I'll get that figured out. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to a brand new episode of Nonsensical Nonsense. I am Glick, as always. Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday so far, enjoying your weekends. Hopefully, much like where I'm at, it's warm where you are. Other than the fact that we got storms rolling in, but, you know, it is what it is. Just your friendly neighborhood weatherman, I guess. If you guys aren't already, if you'd be so kind, go ahead and check us out on all social media at Nonsensical Nonsense on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. You can also get every single episode of the podcast on Spotify and everywhere you listen to podcasts at. We will be there. All the episodes can be found there. You can listen at your leisure, on demand, whenever you want. You can also email us if you'd like to. Words are hard. At Nonsensical Nonsense Podcast at gmail.com. We do have a brand new starting five coming up tonight, so if you guys want to get your list in there, go ahead and send those emails now. We'll take those up until the end of the show, I believe. I don't know, unless Jeff says otherwise. And you can also check out the merch at teespring.com/Nonsensical Nonsense Podcast. And a friendly reminder, this is the last Saturday we'll be here on Haps because, as most of you know, Haps is going away. Shit happens, I guess. But never fear, we are moving formats. So if you guys are not already, go ahead and check us out on YouTube and Twitch. We'll be streaming there still Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturday nights, and we'll also be streaming to Facebook Live. So make sure you guys follow us there. That way you can come in and hang out with us, shoot the shit in the chatters box, and keep up with the normal shenanigans that we do. Let's see if the guys are here and available. We don't know. We're probably going to make Tony sit on the bench for a little while because he already don't know how to fucking act tonight.
I'm here, but I'm not available. So there you go.
What?
You said let's see if we're here and available. So I'm just here to disagree. So fuck you.
I could disagree, but we both be wrong. Or I could agree with you, but
Exactly.
we both be wrong. Let's go ahead and bring Tony up because he's going to get all about 5 minutes before I shoot his milk dud ass down. Look at it. He's already coming in wanting to start bullshit. Standing over his fucking...
I ain't even on the screen yet.
Standing over his computer.
He's all like try to dominate.
Yeah.
Shows dominance.
Okay. What are you doing?
Jason just pulled up, so I was getting him situated before I came and sat
Oh,
down.
okay.
So he's here. What's going on? How's everybody doing?
Oh,
It's Saturday. I'm good, man. I'm good. Went out for a
I,
little drive today. It was
Hey,
nice.
Sadie.
what time did you get up, Chris?
Like 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I
like,
woke
like,
up to my phone ringing, and
Yeah.
my wife asked me, "What's wrong? What the hell's going on? Nobody can get a hold of you." I was like, "I was asleep. Leave me alone."
What's up, baby?
yeah. What's going on, Chattersbox? Yeah, it was like 11:30, 12 o'clock when I laid in bed and watched uh, whatever one of these true crime shows that I watch with Joe
Right?
Kid, Detective Joe. I like that guy, and he's got a ton of shows out. He's a former.
I
He's
was
a
still
former.
up till like 6.
Yeah, this guy's a
Watching
former
the-
homicide detective in Colorado, and he's got like 3 or 4 shows that he does. So they're really cool.
Huh.
I think it's like Hunt a Killer or something like that. I don't know what it is, but I like the guy. He's older now, obviously, but
Right.
a lot of fucking murders that he solved. But
Well, last night you and I were talking about finding more music. I might have found some, and I already have the band's permission. They are sending me over their albums for us to review to see if we want to use them or not.
who is it?
My neighbor,
What?
the guy with the cobra, he has a
I
band.
don't want mariachi music.
No, it's actually in English. I made sure of that. I said it's in English, right? And it is rock and roll. It's I forget what he called it. He called it something. It's not unlike Blacktop Mojo, so it's
Yeah.
right up our alley.
Nice. Yeah, have to send me over that info. Yeah, yeah. Jodi was like, were you up late all night or late last night? Because I messaged her this morning when she was going into
Right.
work, and I was like, yeah. I was like, we got live on TikTok. I said, but nobody was really watching. It was just Jeff and I. I said we spent like 4 hours talking about fucking tools because I was excited that I got to go buy new tools at Home Depot. I said we're such losers. So we were on our computers looking up tools.
Tony, last night we were
and
sitting there. Do you know the meme where it's a guy and a woman laying in bed and she's like, he's probably thinking of another woman, where in reality he's like, should I buy the Ryobi or the Milwaukee?
Yeah.
That was us.
Yeah.
We actually mentioned that meme like 3
Yeah.
times. It's like our wives and our girlfriends are sitting there going, he's there. He's probably chatting to another woman. We're going, so the Ryobi pressure washer has a Honda motor. That's pretty cool.
We really were. And then we spent like an hour, 2 hours talking about cars because I said that, with everything that's going on, I'm definitely looking at, I think I'm going to trade my car in and get the Colorado because I really like them. They're nice. And it's a
fucking
pickup
good.
truck. So then we were looking at cars, and we were, like I said, since I was on my phone, I had my laptop, and Jeff and I were Googling shit, and he's like, oh, Google this. I'm like, no, you should Google this.
Yeah, we literally like, hey, what do you think about this? And we got into this huge discussion about Volvos that were in Twilight. Because I saw a Volvo and I was like, that's really cool. And Chris is like, that's an SUV. I'm like, no, it's a hatchback. Look it up. Oh, it is a hatchback. Okay, I remember that.
Well, yeah, because you said look up the car from Twilight, so I looked up the Volvo from Twilight. The first thing they showed was the second
that
one.
stupid SUV.
So yeah, we're losers, but it's all right. That's how we spent our Friday night hanging out on
Yeah.
TikTok together. We had a few people that would come and go and say hi to us.
They'd be like, wow, this is a boring conversation. We're out.
Unbelievable.
We could have just went and played over on StreamYard.
Well, we mentioned that, and I was telling my neighbor today, we were talking about his bike, because, he crashed his bike, somebody pulled out in front of him, and he's ordering parts.
Didn't he? Is this from the crash that he had a while back where he busted his ankle
Yeah,
and
it's the
stuff, or
same-
did he
same
crash it
crash.
again? Oh, okay.
No, it's the same crash, but because it wasn't his fault, so the guy's got to pay to fix the bike and all this stuff, and the guy owns a body shop that fucked up his bike, and we were talking about modifying certain things since it's already taken apart. One of the things we're going to do is the overflow water tank. We're going to switch it out with a bottle and make it look like a nitrous bottle, but it's actually a water distribution overflow.
Nice.
It's going to look cool. Because the
So you're,
original is just some weird black triangle thing that only holds like
so
a quarter-liter water.
so you're gonna make it look like Nas. Didn't we have this discussion a while back about how you hated people that put like stickers on their roof to make it look like they had a sunroof?
Yeah. No, that's different though. I mean,
It's different.
that's an
It's,
obvious difference. No, but like
or where they clearly
look
have a two-wheel
properly
drive
so it
truck,
actually looks
and they,
real.
yeah, they got a two-wheel drive
We're gonna
truck.
do it
Clearly, it's
properly so it
two.
looks
They
real.
put a 4x4 decal on it.
And it's obviously two-wheel drive. No, but
Yeah,
like it's uh it's more of a aesthetic improvement as opposed
yeah,
to the model that's there, a triangle thing that's only about a quarter-inch thick,
yeah.
and it holds like 600 mils of water, like 20 ounces.
Hmm.
So we're gonna modify a blowtorch tank, pin it, and then put a NOS sticker on it.
A blowtorch tank, he says.
Well, you know the LP gas. That once you drain them of all gas, you put it, and it's you can weld on it and everything,
You're glitching.
and
You're glitching.
they're
You're
about the
glitching.
right size. I'm glitching.
Yeah, you glitched a little bit.
I still got my other stuff. But we're figuring out how to modify it. But yeah, we were talking about that, and we were talking about what Chris and I were talking about last night was finding more bands to A, interview, and B, because we've got to the point where we're repeating so many of the Black Hawk Mojo songs over and over and over.
Call
We
for. Of
kind of need something to mix it up.
course.
And he said, you know, he's got like 4 albums out.
Nice golf.
So
Sounds like a hell of a Saturday night right there, buddy.
he's going to send us over the. Oh my God. He's got a. Like I said, he's got
God.
4 albums. 2 of them are on YouTube. So he's going to send me the link so I can send them to you guys and we can kind of listen to them and see what we think.
Yeah.
He said at the very least he'd love to have our feedback.
We can do that. Feedback's easy.
Yeah, I said, yeah, that'll be no problem. We can definitely give you feedback.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
like he's got one song. It's a tribute. It's like he said it's kind of a tribute to Andrew Lloyd Webber. You know, because he got it in the '90s. He for like a month he got into certain Broadway shows like that, like Cats and stuff like that. And he kind of did and Phantom of the Opera. So he did a tribute, and he writes his own lyrics, creates his own music, and he's already given us permission to use the songs if we like them.
Cool.
So, yeah, he's going to send me the info as soon as he's done putting the radiator in his car.
Cool.
I was helping him with that, and my alarm went off, and I was like, "Oh, dude, I gotta go. I got a show."
Right.
I figured you were just dead.
No, we got done last night, and I sat down, and I was like, God, it's almost too late to go to bed now. And I started watching episodes of The Rookie, and passed out after about 2 episodes.
Mm-hmm.
And woke up, and then started watching it again. Ordered some food, got some drinks, and then I finally beat that license thing for the Gran Turismo, so I'm able to actually do some races now.
Right.
And holy shit, it's amazing.
Mm.
The graphics are so good, you almost forget that you're like when you're watching the replay, you almost forget that you're actually watching a computer-generated video. The graphics are so good and so detailed that you're like, holy shit. Like
Gotcha.
one of the kids came down and was like, "What race is this?" I said, "The one I just did." They're like, "No, what from what movie?" I'm like, "No, it's not a fucking movie."
You just did the race.
I said, "It's a fucking video game." And they're like, "No." I said, "Yeah."
All right, so which one of you jackasses watched the NFL draft? Because I really did not.
I did not. I
Whole
don't think
lot
I
of
would
defensive
ever.
players.
I
Why
didn't
would
even know
you-
it was happening.
Why would you go? Which one of you watched the draft? Because I did not. You have nothing to give. You have no feedback to give
No
on the draft.
comments.
I
Honestly.
watched the draft.
A lot of defensive players. A lot of
I
defensive
will
players.
say it was a very defensive-heavy draft.
Yes.
Georgia uh, dominated the first
Georgia?
round. I think they were the first college school to have 5
15.
players
Oh, wow.
in the first round.
Was it
Oh.
15 players in the first round? I thought it was.
No, it was 5 defensive players in the first round. It might have been more players, but it was 5 defensive players in like the top 10 or something like that. Aiden Hutchinson became only the second defensive player in Michigan history to go in the top 3. Charles Woodson.
I've maintained a relationship with more than one woman on more than one broadcast before in life and before there was ever broadcasting.
And on a side note, one of
I've
Jodi's
been married for 12 years. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can maintain a relationship.
I didn't talk much.
on a side note about the draft, one of Jody's friends, I think he's retired now. He's a former NFL player. His son went to UC and was drafted by the New York Giants to
Nice.
sixth round. But if he makes the cut, I have a feeling UC was dominating. The University of Cincinnati dominated the draft too. They were everywhere.
Last season, yeah. I saw
Now,
a lot
how
of
many
them.
rounds go? It's 6, right?
7.
7? I was close. I was close. The only thing I know about the draft is what I saw in the movie Draft Day. So, which is how I base my reference on most things is movies.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but
Yeah.
that's my insight.
But I mean,
I'm gonna let you have fun with this one, Blake. I'm gonna let you have fun with this one.
the draft. We already had that.
That movie's
discussion.
good, though, dude.
What did you
Seriously,
say?
that's
We already had
amazing.
this discussion.
Like, I don't know anything about fucking sports, but he'll watch every goddamn behind the scenes sports, boring ass sports movie there is.
That movie it's intellectual. Which
Okay, Mike.
No,
So now, now you're gonna say
No,
because you're
what I'm-
smarter than us that
No,
we won't
fuck you.
understand it. Calm down, Mike.
We're gonna watch Morbius.
What?
Morbius.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
We're gonna go watch something in the
But
movie theater. Can we go?
it wasn't. I mean, it was cool that it was such a defensive heavy draft this year, but nothing too crazy. No crazy draft or trades or anything like that.
AJ Brown got traded. That shook up
Yeah.
a lot of things.
He got a $100 million contract, so him.
That must be horrible. $100 million
Well, I will
contract.
give you that. I did hear
Poor
a little
bastard.
bit of it. There was not a lot of talk about that either. You're probably gonna have to give Primetime a lot of credit on that one.
Can you
And I
make
dare
me
say,
paintball?
they are going to give a lot of credit to the former president for that as well. I dare say that.
What?
A lot of credentials are coming down for apparently a lot of the changes that he swore he made. That would be one of the changes that people tend to bring to light more than anything.
What the hell are you talking about?
A lot of HBCUs were represented in the draft.
What is HBCUs?
Historically black colleges and universities.
Oh,
There's been a lot of limelight on HBCUs and a lot of press on how they're not getting represented well in the draft. Their players are not getting picked up early or whatever, if at all. So I could see a lot coming from that.
uh,
I did hear that. I only heard a couple of stories on that. I have not seen a lot of big press on it. But a lot of Georgia, a lot of defense. I think the first quarterback went to the Steelers.
the kid from UC, he went to the Steelers, and then I think there was only maybe 4 quarterbacks that went in the draft this year.
Yeah, which is scary to me. But you tell me
Usually,
the quarterbacks we got are enough.
yeah. Like I said, Georgia was all over the place. UC was all over the place.
UC had a hell of a squad. Big ups to University
yeah,
of Cincinnati.
we,
They played some good football last season.
Cleveland drafted their running back. He's a big power back, so he'll be a nice compliment to Nick Chubb. So, those guys were all over the place. Georgia, obviously, they were well represented. Michigan had a few players that went. Then they had the big deal because Buckeye fans are losing their shit right now because, oh my
Right
God,
back, boys.
we had 3 receivers in a row that were drafted back to back to back. And it's like, it's not that big of a deal, all right? First of all, you guys all knew that Wilson, Olave, or Olave, or whatever his name is, and that other guy were going to be drafted early. But let's see what they do, because in typical OSU fashion, most guys are not successful from OSU in the NFL.
Ohio State.
Yeah. Most.
Hey, no grito.
Offensive players. Defensive, they got some monsters out there. Denzel Ward is one of them, and he just got a nice big fat payday from Cleveland.
Offensive players from Ohio State. That's a good aspect. I got to think about that.
There's a list.
Michael Thomas, who plays for the Saints. He's a wide receiver. I think he was a Buckeye. But the Saints love them some Buckeyes. They draft the hell out of Buckeyes. Just like Cleveland has a tendency to draft the hell out of Wolverines. And from LSU.
He's 22 crypto is God.
Yeah.
So, yeah, like I said, nothing too exciting. I watched. I've been really getting into the USFL. So I
And
watched
what
that.
is the USFL?
It's,
Fantasy Football League.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
It just started this season again.
I'll tell you what.
It was around in the '80s, and it had
There's a football league here that a friend of my wife's plays in, and it's I forget what it's called. It's like bikini football or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
I've only gone to one game.
Well, there's a lingerie football league.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing.
They ain't playing either. Them women playing for real.
No,
Oh,
well,
no.
I mean, well, the one they have here, the problem I have with it, it's basically flag football in bathing suits, and I'm like, yeah, what's the point? But the problem I have is my wife's friend is very timid. No, it's tackle, but
It's
like,
tackle. But they
no,
tackle
it's
with
tackle,
flags?
but no. I apologize. There's two different leagues.
Gotcha.
But my wife's friend is so timid. I sit there screaming at her the whole time, going, "Hit that bitch!"
Yeah.
she's like got this chick within 3 feet of her, and she won't take the shot. And it's like, oh my God, you gotta hit that bitch.
I mean, they go hard. The ones here in Atlanta, it's not a game. They're playing for real, and there's a lot of respect from a lot
Oh,
of
no,
people.
no.
Not so much.
Well,
I mean, it's not so much that they're in shape or whatever, but they really playing real football. That's why I tell people, women want to play football. Don't be
Oh,
fooled.
yeah.
A lot of them are dead serious. We'll play. They will get out there with the rest of the boys, but we just don't want the damage that's going to come from it, and we mean that shit. The damage will be disrespectful.
No, but like her friend's team was doing really good.
Equality.
They actually I think they call themselves the Sharks. But the one game I went to, I was like, yeah, I can't go to any more of these games because I sit here yelling at her friend the whole time to not be such a wimp and actually hit somebody.
Right.
I think she just plays for A, something to do, and B, to be part of something. But you can tell she's kind of scared to take a hit. And I'm like, you
Gotcha.
can't be afraid to take a hit. I mean, if you're gonna play football,
In
you're gonna play
football?
football.
No, you can't. Now, it's
Yeah.
also about how you get hit on football. People aren't afraid to take a hit because how you get hit, it's supposed to be a clean hit, it's supposed to be head up. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be mano-a-mano, but some people like cheap shots.
Right.
I got a problem with
Well,
cheap
no,
shots.
but I mean, it all came down to there's a male league here, full pads, but unfortunately, like even if I could join, which I can, I just don't have time.
Uh-huh.
Like I'd have to leave my house. Gross. Like, can we have practice at my house?
Virgin. Lane. Oh, sorry.
But it's like on top of that, it's like I work almost 12 hours a day most days. I don't have time to go to practice and actually go to games and stuff. And I think the games are held during
Just get
showtime.
out the house.
No,
Flag football is fun.
no. Here's the
Skinny
problem.
kids. Yeah, that's the kid from Pittsburgh.
Here's
from
the problem. If
University
I
of
get out of the
Pittsburgh.
house, I'll end up getting in trouble, and I don't need to get in trouble. So I keep my little happy ass in the house
Why would you get in trouble if you left the house, Jeff?
because I'm not necessarily the most responsible fucker.
You need to learn how to control yourself.
Dude, I was out doing burnouts in the fucking Cobra yesterday because we had it running.
Unbelievable.
And we were
41 years old.
Right.
I know. But you give me a toy, I'm gonna play with it. My neighbor bought RC boats, and we were in the pool playing with RC boats today. Because we're
RC boats in the pool is
stupid.
dope. RC boats is dope. I would do that.
Yeah, those are cool, but I mean, you're not gonna. I mean, I know you will. Oh, I can modify this and make it go 70 miles an hour in the pool.
No, because they're Radio Shack version. They're not anything great. Because we can't really get any really good shit here unless we order off of Amazon and spend $1,000. So it's like,
When you finally kill yourself for doing something stupid, just make sure you get it recorded so we can put it on the
oh no,
social
yeah.
media.
The next time we go out playing with the Cobra, we're gonna. I was riding the Hayabusa today too.
So pretty much, you ain't trying to control yourself. You just want to do what the fuck you want to do and deal with the consequences afterwards. That's why you want to leave the house.
Exactly.
Stop
I mean,
this.
I had a helmet
You
on.
got a
Is that
fucking
count?
family. Stop that shit.
I had a helmet on. Fuck you. Do a flip. Yeah. No shit.
Those hands.
He has no fucking common sense.
No. Well, we took the cushion off since the bike is basically the fairings are all messed up,
Mhm.
and the cushion on the seat was ripped, so we took it off. And with removing that 2-inch thick cushion, I could actually stand the bike up without help. I'm actually tall enough to ride the bike. So I was like, fuck, I can ride this fucker? Let me take it for a spin.
I'm a big boy. I can ride the
I
bike.
ride a big bike now. But like, if
Golf
with
Hawk
the
is Kenny
cushion on,
Pickman. It's Kenny Pickett, not Pitts. It's Kenny Pickett.
with the cushion on, I have to, like, when I stand the bike up, I'm on my tippy toes. I can almost stand flat-footed with the cushion off.
That's the quarterback from Pittsburgh, isn't it?
That's the
The
one
college?
that Pittsburgh just drafted, yeah.
Oh, Pittsburgh took the kid from Pitt.
No, his name is Kenny Pickett. He came from...
Yeah, but he went to Pitt.
Yes, he did, sorry. He went to Pittsburgh, yeah.
Okay, then I can't remember who took the kid from UC.
The quarterback?
Yeah, Ritter, Desmond Ritter, I think.
Now.
I think he went second round, maybe.
Jason, what you doing?
Raiding Dad's fridge.
What, you hungry or something?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what it sounds like. It sounds like he's opening the fridge. What did you got to eat in here, Dad?
Refrigerator thing freezing, now he's in the pantry.
Yep, see?
Yes. Excuse me?
My kids
that's right.
fell in love with fucking Pop-Tarts. I can't keep them in the house.
No, you can't. And they're full afterwards. You do yourself a favor.
Oh yeah, dude. Pop Tarts. They have no life expectancy in my house. He went to Atlanta. Desmond Ritter went to Atlanta.
Okay.
Third round pick.
Sitting there trying to pull them up now myself. You can have one. Go ahead. Close that. Close the pantry. And your mother put your do-rag on wrong.
What?
I can't even roll around the bed.
She put it on like this. I can't do anything about it.
Let me see it.
Because I can't take it off.
I can fix it. Let me see it. Press pause. Holy smoke.
That's what Mom
Oh, I know. Everybody says hi.
So do you have a top
Hi.
10, Chris? Because we're just kind of philandering here.
Well, the moment that I go to do something on here, of course, you two shut the fuck up. The moment I try to get anything in, you two won't shut the fuck up. So
Goddamn picky.
so then you're like, so now you're like, hey, you got a top 10?
Well,
No, I have others.
we're just sitting here staring at the screens.
I have other stuff.
Other stuff.
Tell Jodi we said hi.
Yeah, exactly.
No, to talk about.
Put your dick. Oh,
She's
well,
actually
Tony,
she's actually going to bed.
Oh, okay.
She's
Tony,
got to
I
get
got
up.
a
She's
funny
got to get up at
story
like
for you.
2:30 in the morning.
Good.
So Chris and I are live last night, and we're talking about tools and movies that made
Turn
you
it down,
cry.
please. Turn it down. Turn it down. Take it over the couch with you.
And I kid you not, Chris got banned.
Talking about
Oh
tools?
yeah, we were talking about
tools
tools.
and movies that
And,
make you
like-
cry. And Chris got banned for harassment.
We were talking about like power tools and hand tools, and then we started talking about like I said I kept forgetting to tell you guys one of the top tens that I thought of were like love songs that
Right.
that like instantly as soon as it comes on you get in your feels or whatever.
Right.
It'd be a cool one. And then Jeff was like, we should do one with movies that'll make you cry. And I said, well, Tony won't do either one of them because he's on this macho kick and God forbid,
And I was like,
he
that's what
actually
would be
should.
funny.
And then all of a
Because
sudden
he'd
it was
have to
just
actually
like,
show his lighter side, and then
it-
Chris just, boom, gone. And I was like, what the hell?
So what's it going
And
to
he
take you to
messaged
watch
me
your
on
mouth?
Snapchat.
What's it going to take for you to watch your mouth, especially when it comes talking about me?
I was saying that.
Apparently.
I just called it as it is, you homophobic bastard.
Yeah.
Whatever, bitch. At least I ain't getting kicked off the platforms.
But it was
TikTok.
weird.
It's TikTok. It's not even like it's a fucking.
TikTok's the
important-
biggest
And,
thing in
and
the world.
nobody was
Go
watching.
your
We had
mouth.
no viewers.
Somebody
It
was
was
watching
basically
your
a
ass.
phone call.
And I appealed it. And today I got a notification after they reviewed it and said that I violated community guidelines.
About talking about people.
I wasn't
We were
talking about
tools
anybody.
and movies and love songs.
I said that you wouldn't do it because you're too macho.
Yeah.
Don't talk about me.
Do whatever the
Somebody's
fuck I
got your
want.
back on TikTok, Tony.
That's why
all
your ass
I'm
been kicked
saying.
over TikTok.
Jesus.
I didn't get kicked off TikTok. I'm still on TikTok.
But you got banned, though?
Yeah, I get banned every time I go on. Every time I go on TikTok, I
It's
get about
because
an
somebody
hour.
gets on there and watches and reports him because they got a personal vendetta on him.
And TikTok doesn't actually review anything.
Right.
If somebody reports it, they just ban you. And then if you appeal it, they don't fix it. So I got a 5-day ban or something like that
Yeah.
on TikTok. So it happens every time I go on there.
Yet you still do it.
Well, yeah. Because
No, but we do it for advertisement reasons.
yeah, the
It's
only
gotta
reason
get
I
our
got on
name
there.
out there, and Chris was uploading. He was having issues uploading the new episodes last night because
Yeah.
I got the last one
couldn't get it to work.
uploaded
yeah,
at like 4:30 this morning.
and we're so I was watching the rookie and I was flicking through TikTok. I saw
I'll
Chris
sleep on the
was live, and I
Cincy
was like,
players.
Yeah, bring me in. Let's talk. And yeah, it was fucking ridiculous.
What's his name? True Talk. He said he got kicked off of TikTok a couple times. Pena got kicked off of TikTok. We was on airtime last night. We were actually talking. One of the moderators on airtime said, "Let's be respectful, please." I was like, "So y'all keep running your mouth on it. Everybody's getting monitored. Everybody."
Yeah. Yeah. I've been like, fucking respect these nuts and get the fuck out of here.
Exactly. Mind your own damn
Bitch ass. Nobody talking
Facts
to
don't
you.
care about your feelings.
Nobody's talking to your bitch ass. But no, yeah, like I said, it was like 4:30 this morning, and I finally got that last
it was-
episode uploaded. I was so aggravated with that shit last night.
I know you was.
Well, he was saying that he would download it, but it said it downloaded the whole thing, would take up a shit ton of space on his computer, but only like 30 minutes of the episode was kept.
Yeah, it wasn't even. It would download the full. Like I don't know. It was a pain in the ass. I had to. I had to run around so many circles to get it uploaded. But on a side note, outside of that fun little, let's get banned on TikTok. I don't even go on there very often. And when I do go on there, I go on our TikTok page. I go on that live, and then I just talk about the show for a few minutes.
Yeah.
And if people come in or whatever, that I might talk to them and tell them about the show. We got a couple new followers on Facebook and stuff last night, I think, and Instagram last night from it.
Yeah, my
But,
brother finally started following us,
Yeah.
which I thought was funny.
But on a completely side note and completely off the, not that we're on a subject or anything like that, but I put my 2 weeks in yesterday at OSU.
Yeah.
I got me quite a nice. What's going on? Okay.
Severance.
Well, no, there's no severance. I don't know what the
Well,
fuck
no,
you're
what,
talking about. No, the job offer I got is.
oh, the new gig.
Yeah, they damn near doubled my pay from OSU. So,
Yeah.
and it's like a half hour closer to my house.
Hell yeah.
The job is probably going to be a lot easier and a lot less stress. And on top of it, my boss seems like a super cool guy. He actually texted me yesterday morning. He was like, "Hey, I am a person of interest on TikTok."
Apparently.
But he texted me yesterday morning. He's like, "Hey, just wanted to check on you. How'd everything go? Putting in your 2 weeks and stuff." And I was like, "Well, of course, of all days for my boss to decide to be late, it was today. So I'm going to tell him at the end of the day." He got my uniform, like my shirt and pants size. He's like, "Oh, we'll go ahead and get your uniforms and shit ordered for you." I was like, "Okay, cool."
Right.
So
Well, we
I'm
were
excited.
talking last night about the fact that Chris was in the interview and he's telling they're like, let us know about your background, and he basically told him what I tell people when I go for a anything to do with construction interview is if you give me the right materials, the right tools, I can build you a house. And it blew their mind, and they were like, holy shit! And
yeah, they were like legit shocked.
for Chris and I, that's the normal. Like, Chris can build a house. Yeah, okay, I knew that. Jeff can build a house. Yeah, okay, I knew that. But to tell somebody that doesn't know us, they're like, wait, you could build a house? Yeah, from scratch. And
Well, I think that's one of the things that gets Jodi because she'll be like, "Oh, I want to do this." I said, "I can do that." She's like, "What? Really? Yeah, yeah, I can do that." Why you want to pay? Why you want to pay somebody? Yeah, why you want to pay somebody when we can just go buy the stuff and we can do it together? I can even teach
It'd
you.
be fun.
Yeah, that's something that we could do together if you're interested at all.
Yeah, like I wouldn't want to do construction as a full-time job, but I love to do it as a hobby.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm gonna like about this gig because it's still building maintenance, and I'll have 4 or 5 buildings. They're all in New Albany, which New Albany is a super rich part of town, or a
Right.
rich area. The guy who owns the Limited, Victoria's Secrets and stuff, Exner, he's from New Albany,
Oh, okay, yeah,
and like
yeah.
their high
That's
school,
right,
their high
yeah.
school looks like a fucking college campus. He built it. He
Right.
paid for everything.
I think you
Like
told me about that before.
he takes care of New Albany. So anything New Albany needs, like he pays for the fire, police department, all that stuff. He does a lot, but unfortunately, right now he's kind of living under a rock because in the era of cancel everybody under the sun that we live in, the cancel culture has even gone after him. And he's
Well, 'cause
been
he owns
friends with my
Victoria's Secret.
amongst other things, but he's friends with Epstein.
I was gonna say, he kind of put everything on the map. I saw that documentary.
I got a beer. But yeah, no, dude, I was so pumped. I was so excited. I was like, man, after all these years of just fucking getting kicked in the stomach by everybody and anybody, it's like finally now things are looking up for me. I'm happy as shit in life. And I've reached a point where, at the same time, motherfuckers, if you're one of the ones that were kicking me when I was down and shitting on my name and everything else, don't come around now.
Exactly.
Do not come around me now. I ain't got no time for it. I said a while back I was canceling all the toxic people in my life, and I don't care who you are.
Well, we talked about that last night. Is like some people stick around to watch you fall on your face, and
Yeah, they want that.
there's nothing more satisfying to just succeed.
Mm-hmm.
I have friends from school that basically said since Jump Street, Jeff's gonna be living in the basement of his
Bring
parents'
the
house,
fireball over, golf. Let's get
and
down.
and never succeeded at anything. And now I'm making 6 figures a year, and they're shocked,
Sitting at home.
sitting on my ass at home.
Yes, that's a plus. That is a dream
in
job. For most
in,
people.
in Mexico, no less. Beautiful vacation area with my own pool, the whole 9 yards. Breaks my heart.
Let's be honest. You live in a third world country. Calm down.
Yes, but my area is really nice. It's
I
so
know I
nice,
said
in
it,
fact-
Tony.
It's so nice. in
I
fact
tell him
that
all the
when I
time.
go outside my house, I forget that I'm in Mexico.
I believe you. I heard.
It's so nice, in fact, that I think about it every time I boil my water because I can't drink the water.
Boy,
It's so nice, in fact, that every time I go out to use my outhouse, I think of how nice it is because we don't have indoor plumbing here.
Disrespectful.
This motherfucker, speaking of living in Mexico, this motherfucker in his cars, he was like, What was it you looked? What was it you told me to look at? Was it like a Mercedes Benz
No,
SUV or something?
no, it was we were you saw we were looking at cars on Facebook Marketplace, and Chris is like, "Hey, we were comparing prices of there versus here,
Yeah.
because like pickup trucks prices here are ridiculous, and their excuse is, oh, but it's a truck, you'll make money on it. I don't want to make money on it. I want to use it as a daily driver, And they're like, yeah, but you could use it to move stuff for people, and you can use it for work. And I'm like, I don't want to use it for work.
You got socks?
Oh my god.
You got socks?
I work at home on a computer. I'm telling you, man, chloroform does wonders for kids.
Well, they're getting ready to go to the movies with grandma,
Or
so
NyQuil.
they're showering.
As
But,
little John once said. Shot,
Yeah.
shot, 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 shot. NyQuil
But,
shots for everybody.
But we were looking at like ridiculous vehicles, and there's a beautiful Lotus Elise about 4 hours from me for sale, and it's only like 80 grand. And I was like, I could totally buy that, but I'd get killed for driving it because I just look like the biggest drug
That's what
dealer
it
in
was.
town.
And then that's what it is. And I said, if you're going to buy that Lotus, you might as well just go ahead and get this Mercedes Benz SUV.
G-Wagon.
Yeah.
The fucking G-Wagon,
Yeah.
the most expensive Mercedes.
But yeah, I mean, it's beautiful where he lives. I mean, yeah, no.
Yeah, it's well, I also told Chris the story. My wife sent me a picture, and she's in Spain, and she says, I'm at the beach. I was like, yeah, because you can't get that here. So you went all the way to Europe to go to the goddamn beach? What are you, crazy? Get off the fucking beach. She said, well, you got a point. I'm going back to the hostel.
Yeah, right?
Look in the
Yeah,
background.
because you can't get the beach in Cancun.
Look at the-
Some of the nicest beaches in the world.
Next to the
Whatever. Here, Michelle.
Okay, now it's my
But,
turn. Jeff. Y'all hold it down. I'll be right back. Holy shit.
But no, like
You
were
guys
looking at-
keep.
we were looking at those S10s and like a 95 S10 that you could put your hand through the door because it was rusted. They wanted $3 grand for it, and I was like, yeah, you're crazy, but they'll get it.
Mhm.
Not for me, but they'll get it. Oh my god.
No, yeah, they'll
Where is my
absolutely.
phone?
Get it. I guess my kids blowing me off weren't such a bad thing this weekend because
I'll tell you
I don't
what.
think we,
Well,
I don't think we needed.
Well, my kids are getting ready to go to the movies, so it's like they're running around trying to get showered and everything. Grandma's taking them to the movies, and then they're going to stay up the night at Grandma's, so I'll have the night to myself. But while they're getting ready, they're just hollering back and forth at each other. It's not like I'm trying to do a show or anything. What do you want?
What is wrong with you, damn kids? But no, like I said, just in general, man. I'm feeling good about life for a change. I'm in a good mood. I'm happy as hell. I put on Facebook.
I'm really excited right now, yeah.
I got a good woman in my corner who's actually legitimately in my corner.
And backing you up, no less. To
Yeah.
the point where, well, we talked about that last night. And Jodi, if you're listening, let the man pay for something every once in a while. Good Lord. As his first wife,
I told.
I have to say, let the
I told-
man pay.
I told her today that once I got the money, I'm going to save money. I'm going to go buy us matching bulldogs. She won't say it, but I see the face, the look, the face she made. And she was like, "Ooh, all right." Some
My
couples
man got
get
in trouble for getting his woman a gift. Tony.
some guys buy their girlfriends and their women jewelry.
Flowers. And,
Other guys
and
go and get matching.
chocolates. Chris buys guns.
We get matching semi-automatic 12-gauge shotgun. Hey, I can get both of them for like $1,000. I can get two of them for $1,000.
Ooh,
That's
Lord have
cheap.
mercy.
Yeah, ain't nothing.
I know, Tony.
Of course, I don't want to
White
go to the range. I don't want to go to the range with her because she'll just embarrass me. 'Cause
Oh, yeah.
I know she could probably outshoot me in a heartbeat.
Well, now that you have them, you can actually go, and you have some money, and you'll have some time on your hands. You can actually go to the range and practice.
I plan on it. Actually, I want to. I might. There's a gun club down the road that I might go get a membership to later on. Because I bought my gun like almost 3 years ago, and I'm yet to fire it one time.
Well, have you seen that? There's a new practice ammunition that is, it's a laser bullet. It doesn't actually fire, and it uses an app and a special target.
Yeah, it's called laser tag.
No.
It's been around for
You
years.
use your gun. You use your gun, and you put the special bullet in it. When you pull the trigger, it lights up the laser and shows where you would have hit if you would have actually had a real bullet.
Does Kevin have me blocked?
I don't know why.
I see him saying what's up to him. I don't see him in the chat.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh no,
I didn't
that was
know.
my son.
I didn't know the
I think
blinding
she
light
talking
show
about
was
Kevin, my
James.
son.
I didn't either until they said something.
I didn't either.
So,
I just saw you
but,
talking to Kevin. I didn't see Kevin in the chat.
But it's like $25-$30 for this one bullet, and you never have to buy another bullet to practice. I'll
Maybe I'll
find
go
the
buy
link
one.
and I'll send it to you. It's actually really cool.
I'll just
And
practice
you get
around
it
my
for
house.
you get it for your caliber. Yeah, you can literally shoot guns in the house. It's kind of like
I can practice
Beverly Hills
my
Cop 2.
tactical skills for when somebody breaks in.
It's like Beverly Hills Cop 2 when he's at the gun range and he's shooting at the things. Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah.
But it's really cool, and it's like I said, it's like I think it's like maybe $50.
And I didn't and I didn't get in trouble for buying her a gift. She just said I didn't have to, and she was like, "You don't have to do stuff." I was like, "I know I don't have to, but I want
Tony?
to."
Tony, he got in trouble, right?
I didn't get in
If
trouble.
she said you didn't have to, that's you get.
No, he's not in trouble. He's not in trouble.
I'm not in trouble. She likes it, but she likes it. She was surprised, and I said that's what I told her. I was like, "Trust me, I've learned real quick that in order for me to be able to buy you gifts, I'm just gonna have to surprise you."
Yeah.
Yeah,
And there's
Yeah,
nothing
you
you can
can't
do.
you can't warn them.
but you're going to buy her
Well-
something that you can get for a whole lot cheaper and easier with more quality.
No, but here's the thing. Here's
What
the
the hell are you
thing.
talking
Is
about?
like, is
crap.
Jodi is one of those ladies that is not
What are
used
you
to
talking
having
about?
someone try to spoil her.
Yeah, she's very independent.
She's very independent. So the fact that Chris spends money on her, not necessarily upsets her, but she's kind of like, you didn't have to do that. He's like, I know I didn't have to.
No, that's
If
not
I didn't
something.
have to, I wouldn't fucking do it. I did it because I wanted to.
I'll wear her down every time because I told her just like she is. I like to buy gifts for like she does. You know, I like to buy gifts for people. She does too. She does the same thing. She likes to surprise people and she likes to get people gifts. And I'm the same way. So
Right.
she'll just have to get used to it.
Hard to surprise the independent, I agree.
And what are you talking about? Better quality. She's a cop.
She's a cop. She can find better quality guns for a lower price than what you're buying.
No.
Vance is like one of the top
Vance-
gun
Vance is
sellers
top
in the
gun-
world.
gun joints.
That we
Yeah.
know of.
Well, yeah.
That we know of.
That's legal. That's illegal. We'll put it that way. That's legal.
Most police departments.
As opposed to some guys.
I know a lot of my cop buddies that their departments and stuff go through Vance's to get their
Gotcha.
firearms.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, Vance is like one of
but-
the top.
But
gun,
Vance's is kind of like a. Like if
it's
you're
like a
gonna go
Walmart
buy-
of gun stores.
Yeah. It's like if you're gonna go buy fishing gear, you go to Bass Pro Shop. You know, it's the Bass Pro Shop of guns.
There's a Vance's down the road for me, and it's huge. And as you walk in there, and it's literally
Oh, yeah.
That's
just
sick.
like a they
It's
got
redneck
anything and
heavy.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You fit right in, Tony. Trust me. You know?
Yeah. Trust me, they've got a couple of guns
I
from.
bet you I get a background check. I walk in that motherfucking door.
Everybody does.
They walk in and go, "We're really nice to black folk. We like you."
Everybody
Where
gets a
the
background
guns
check there. Yeah.
So where the
Trust
guns
me.
at?
We
But
didn't call you token. We promise.
Where the guns at?
Oh, trust me. You walk into Vance's, you don't have that question.
Well, they got a couple guns there that I want to get. What's going on, Chris? That are from Call of Duty. A couple assault
You know what?
rifles.
I
Fully
used to
automatic.
Have, I'd love to have again. Is one of the most beautiful handguns ever. Is the 1911 Colt.
Go buy one.
I can't own guns.
You got the money.
I can't own guns here. I'm not allowed. It's against the law.
They're smart.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing
You can't leave the
because
house without-
I'm the kind of
you can't leave the
asshole
house
that's like,
without
"Oh yeah,
getting
you want to
in
talk shit? Yeah, let's play games."
You can't leave the house without getting in trouble. I think that's pretty smart that they don't let you have one.
Yeah, well, as a foreigner as well, it's just like, if you legally move to a country, you can't vote in said country until you become a citizen.
Yeah.
So I'm not a citizen of Mexico. I have permanent residency, but I can't vote. Not that I
So
don't want
even
to.
even though your wife you married your wife, you're still not a citizen or or whatever.
Oh,
Because can't they come
I could
here
become
and
one
get
tomorrow.
married?
It's coming. It comes down to I have to go fill out some paperwork. But what's the fucking point? Nothing changes.
It's your dual citizenship.
It's one of those things. It's a more of a hassle than a need, because
I hope they
nothing
deport you.
changes.
It's 20
My
years.
permanent
Look
residency
at your
and
fucking
my
citizenship.
citizen. What's what
It's been
for?
20
What
years.
for?
It's been 20
It's,
fucking years.
I get that, but you know what changes? Nothing. I can still own property with what I have now.
All
The
right.
only thing that changes is when I can get a Mexico passport.
All right.
You know
Which
what
is
blows
actually
you know what blows my mind? You are more upset and worked up about politics in a country that you ain't lived in 20 years,
I
and the
know.
country that you have lived in for 20 years. You're like, I don't fucking care. Why do I want to vote?
I don't understand it.
That
That's the
is
problem.
that is like complete
I
fuckery. It makes no
no, I
fucking
know.
sense.
Look, my wife says the same thing. She's like, "Why do you give a shit what's going on in the states?" I'm like, "Cause it's more interesting."
You're supposed to give a shit about where you're from, but goddamn, you're supposed to be a resident where the fuck you at too.
Yeah, but
It's 20
90% of the stuff
years. It's 20 fucking years.
90% of the stuff that goes on, just like in the states, 90% of the stuff that goes on in politics does not affect me personally.
Okay.
I you know, I'm like
Then why do you care
I
so much about what happens here?
the politics in Mexico is like politics in the U.S. to Chris. It doesn't bother me.
Politics throughout the entire world don't bother me. It doesn't affect my
Why?
life.
It comes down to it's my
Until
soap
some
opera.
jack
It
off
comes down to, it comes down to
Russian
don't fuck
soldiers at my front door, then it's an issue. Then
Fucking
I'm
Red
going full
Dawn,
on.
baby.
Yeah, then
just
I'm
don't
going
fuck
full on
with you.
Patrick Swayze up in this bitch.
Fuck yeah.
Wolverine.
Oh
Wolverine.
my god.
Speaking of Wolverines, did you see in Ukraine somebody spray painted Wolverines on a Russian tank
I think I did see that.
that they blew up?
No, that's awesome.
Apparently, Red Dawn is like uh, their. They almost think it's a documentary.
Well,
They're
I mean,
treating it like this is our credo. We're gonna have, this is what we're doing. It's basically Red Dawn. And so, like, there's literally a group of insurgents that call themselves the Wolverines, and they're full on Patrick Swayze, Jennifer Grey, and Leah Thompson, and everything. It's like, today I'm Patrick Swayze.
Holy shit.
I saw that on the news the other day. I was like, nice. That's all I had to say. I was just like,
I heard
nice.
about it. I did hear about it.
I was like, that's a wonderful reference
Mm-hmm.
to the cinematic genius of that movie.
Nah, yeah. I don't. Dude, there's so much other things in life that to worry about other than worry about politics, and that's why it blows my mind when people get so invested in it and they want to sit there and scream and yell
some
at each
people take
other,
it
or
too much.
people
And
get
like,
on platforms like this, and that's all they want to do. They want to bash this one side or the other, and it's like, get a fucking life, you tool. You look like an idiot. First of all,
yeah,
you're not educated enough to be talking what you're talking. Second
yeah,
of all, you're
exactly.
literally.
That's
Second of all, you
that's
are
another
literally
reason.
spouting what you learned on Facebook, which is
I
like
know
Jeff getting
how
his
I
news
feel
off
about
TikTok.
something, but I can't express it in words and change your mind so that I don't see the point.
Yeah.
Both sides are
Like
playing with each other. What are we arguing about?
Yeah,
Plain and simple.
I'm not arguing about nothing.
I just have to say.
No, I'm not
it.
talking about us. I'm talking about the people out there discussing
I'm
politics.
I'm living my life
Me too.
But that,
one
I'm
day at
living
a
my best
time.
life.
One day at a time.
Me
Oh,
too.
then we got onto a discussion last night about Cobra Kai. Tony, have you seen it?
No, you got onto a discussion about Cobra Kai because I have not seen
I'm
that show.
telling you, fucking genius, man.
I've heard it's a good show. I haven't heard nothing bad about it.
My
It's
kids love it.
amazing.
I'm still watching Moon Knight. That last episode kind of messed me up.
I didn't.
Yeah,
I
I'm
need to catch up.
I,
I
I've,
watched the first
I've
like,
watched
3
the
episodes.
I've watched the first 2 episodes, but I watched them. I typically wait and watch them with Cash, and we were here last weekend and we got caught up. So now we're 1 or 2 episodes behind.
There's only 4 episodes, and this last
Yeah,
one
so
kind of hurt my heart. So
Yeah, we're about 2 episodes behind. We'll be 3 episodes behind if they come back next weekend.
Oh yeah.
Now, Kevin and I are kind of watching it. It's an interesting show. I'll say that.
Yes, it is.
It's
Have you
it,
seen any type of similar? Yeah, we're gonna wait till after the break. You got to see the similarities in that movie and another movie. I'm putting shit together.
well.
If you ever see the movie The
I'm
Pyramid,
kind of debating on waiting till it's finished to finish watching it, so I can watch it because I hate the whole wait. I'd rather just binge watch the whole fucking thing. Called it.
you have
Seen what movie?
The Pyramid.
No, never even heard of it.
I know. It was in the movies and it was that quick gone. You might want to watch that motherfucker. If you see Moon Knight, watch
Exactly,
The
Golf.
Pyramid. There's a similarity.
What the fuck is it called? Pyramid?
The Pyramid.
Oh, Chris, I watched that Vacation Friends. Holy shit, that movie got me dying, dude. That bird's about to shit.
I told you that movie was funny as hell.
Oh my god, dude, Tony, you gotta see that movie. That John Cena movie called Vacation Friends. Holy shit, it was funny.
Okay, so this looks like...
That dude
We're
flips
just
that
reading
fucking
everything in all the
sailboat.
comments. I got you. You gotta find your song for you. Gotta take 2 minutes to get it.
I've already got the song. I was looking at this
I'm
movie.
proud of you. I'm proud of you.
No, I was looking at this, The Pyramid,
I think it came out. Let me find the year. Hold on.
2014.
Who?
What's that?
2014.
That sounds right.
I was literally just looking at it.
That sounds right.
Was it
It's
Vacation Friends?
very. It's kind of deep,
Oh, the
and they
pyramid.
say some shit in there that messed my head up. And Moon Knight went right along the same lines with it.
Well, it's based off of the Egyptian gods and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So let's No, you're 100% right, Golf. You're not wrong there.
At all.
And it gives people something to argue about. But like I said, 9 times out of 10, when people start spouting off about their political beliefs and stuff, they're fucking idiots, and they
They're
don't
just
know what
repeating
they're.
something else they heard.
Yeah, they're repeating a Facebook meme,
Yeah.
or in Jeff's case, I watched a TikTok video.
No, I don't get all my info from TikTok.
I get all my info, half of it from TikTok, the other half from YouTube.
I got a lot from Facebook.
However, have you boys been following old Amber Turd and Johnny Depp?
No. Every time you've asked me since the trial started, what has my answer been? No.
Funny as
No.
fuck, man.
No. No, he's
That
funny
dude,
as hell, but I'm
holy
not
shit,
following
He's
him.
got some one-liners. He read a text. They made him read a text that he sent to Amber. And
That
it
is-
says, "Is the cum slut there that I donated my jizz to?"
That is
And I was
that is
like,
an
nice.
that is an arrogance and a confidence that he has during this trial because he knows he did nothing wrong. He knows he's 100% in the right and 100% innocent, and that he didn't do anything wrong. That's why he has that cockiness and that arrogance and that swag, and he keeps fucking with her lawyer.
Oh, her lawyer's retarded. Her lawyer objected to himself.
Yeah, her lawyer is a jackass, and some of the compilations of Johnny Depp fucking with that man has been killing me.
Oh, holy shit.
But with that being said, let's go ahead and take a real quick break, guys. We got to come back. We got your starting 5 will draft. So, hey, Joe.
I did see that, Joey.
No, I
Rest
did
in
not
peace
see
to
that or
lady.
hear that.
Yeah. Rest in peace to that lady.
No
I never heard nothing bad
way.
about it.
That's
I
terrible.
never heard nothing bad about it. Yeah.
No, but
Well,
we're
Chris,
like I
just
said,
learned, Chris learned yesterday that one of our favorite characters from Scrubs died.
oh
Sam
yeah, I didn't know that.
The guy that played Ted, the lawyer from Scrubs.
Yeah, he died a
He
few years
died
back.
was 2019.
Yeah, a couple years back. But we're gonna take a real quick break. We are coming back with our starting 5. It's top 5 comedy movies in our opinion. So if you guys want to get involved, go ahead and get your list sent over to us at Nonsensical Nonsense Podcast. Nonsensical Nonsense Podcast at gmail.com. Go ahead and get your list sent over. I got one from Jodi already. So go ahead and get your guys' list sent to us. We got a little Black Top Mojo for you. If you don't know who they are, do yourself a favor, check them out on all social media and everywhere you stream music at Black Top Mojo. If you do know who they are, tell a friend about them, much like you should tell a friend about us, because we're awesome and we're amazing. And with that being said, little Blacktop Mojo, where the wind blows. We'll see you in a few minutes. I almost hit the button.
Guys, yeah, they pull me away. She said I got you hypnotized, so come with me anywhere you wanna go, anywhere the wind blows. Always I never know. Sunshine, lost in the starlight, any place or any
Almost got me too.
Hell yeah. Welcome back to the Nonsensical Nonsense, guys. Hopefully you're enjoying the show so far. That was Blacktop Mojo, wherever the wind blows. If you guys aren't already, go ahead and check us out on all social media at Nonsensical Nonsense on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and TikTok. You can also get every single episode of the podcast on Spotify and everywhere you listen to podcasts at. Just give us a search, give us a follow, give us a like, and if you could be so kind, we don't ask for much, but one thing we will ask for you guys to do is give us a share. Let other people know about us. Help us grow. Don't forget, this is the last Saturday night that we'll be on Haps because Haps goes away in just a couple days, y'all. So we are moving formats going to StreamYard. You guys will be able to watch us live on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Make sure you guys give us a follow there so you can come in and hang out with us still and shoot the shit with us while we're live in the Chatters box. YouTube and Twitch, the same name, Nonsensical Nonsense. We're not hard to find. You can email us at nonsensicalnonsensepodcast@gmail.com. Go ahead and shoot your list over. Get your list for tonight's starting top five comedies in your opinion, your favorite comedy movies ever. And feel free to check out the merch store if you're into all that stuff at teespring.com/nonsensicalnonsensepodcast. It's all out there. It's willing. It's in your ear holes, fuckers. Do what you will with it. And hopefully you don't have a nut allergy.
That was funny shit. I ain't gonna lie.
That's right. I titled this show Nonsensical Nonsense 115. Caution contains nuts.
That's right.
Yeah, for your nut
These
allergy.
nuts.
Nut allergy.
Nut allergies. That shit was hilarious.
But
I don't know why.
the top 10 I got tonight, I think, is going to be quite enjoyable.
Nice.
It's right along. It's right along the lines of the warning labels. Dumb things you see
Right,
written
yes.
down type deal. So. So I'm debating I might make this one a 3-parter just because there's 30 of them, and I was thumbing through them. I was thumbing through this list, and I was like, these are actually kind of funny. Yeah, they're actually kind of funny. So we might make it a 3-parter, roll it all into, shoot it into next Saturday, and we'll wrap it up next Saturday. That'll be a good top 10 for our first night on StreamYard Wednesday night, part 2, anyways. But as I said, we do have a brand new starting 5 tonight. It is our top 5 favorite comedy movies, and all our favorite movies by my 5, Tony's 5, and Jeff's 5. Which Jeff and Tony's 5 you'll never have ever heard of, and
Bullshit.
nobody will ever know. But so
My
you
number
guys,
one- my number one is a favorite by all.
you guys in the chatters box, anybody who's listening live, you have time to get your list in. Go ahead and shoot it over to the email, nonsensicalnonsensepodcast@gmail.com. We already got one list in, so everybody else get their list in. Everybody else get your list in. That way,
Send them to nonsensicalnonsensepodcast@gmail.com.
Word.
I will get them up as soon as possible. I'm probably going to work on it tonight.
because even
right
if it
after the
is,
show.
even if it is
Unless
by
we do it after
default,
the show.
even if it is by default, a win is a win, and somebody,
That's right.
if nobody else gets in, somebody could pick up her 4th win and
Yeah, that's true. I'll post just hers if I have to,
yeah,
and I'll declare her the winner then.
yeah.
And the winner is.
Because y'all bitches is scared in the chatters box.
Well,
Come
so
on.
just to recap, so I go first, then Tony, then you. Correct, Chris?
Yes.
And then
Yes,
we're
yes.
1, 2, 1 again. So, shall we go ahead and kick it off with my number
Yeah, let's
one?
go ahead.
You two gentlemen.
What?
Well, for my number one, I'm going with the ultimate fish out of water story with Good Morning, My Neighbors. Hey, fuck you! Yes! Fuck you too! With Coming to America.
Never heard of it.
Eddie Oh, yeah, you've never heard of it. You
Not a
lying
fan.
sack of shit.
Not a
So,
fan.
Tony, what do you got for number one?
Movie's too
What
dark.
I have is an angst for how you
Angst.
try to pick a movie so that I do not. How dare you? However, once again, you fail to underestimate my absolute intellectual genius, as well as the experience of my lifetime, and
Or
good
lack
speed.
thereof.
Plain and simple, my number one pick.
Don't ever underestimate my beard.
Damn your beard. My number one pick.
You're such a jealous bitch.
Fuck you and your beard. My number one
I've
pick.
seen your beard, Tony.
jealous-
It's not impressive.
You're jealous of my beard and my hair because you have neither.
You notice the hesitation.
Let me have my wins, all right?
Tony, by the
Alright,
way, I
just
am
'cause-
looking forward to G.I. Jane 2, starring you. So
Just because you got a fire
Keep
hose
my
in your
wife's
fucking
name out your fucking mouth.
As Chris said last night, keep my Tony's name out your fucking mouth.
Yeah, Tony, I was
Because
sticking up for you.
we said
Hey,
that
Eleanor.
last night. I said Tony must have the worst case of alopecia ever because he has no hair and no beard. So, and Chris goes, keep my. I said, yeah, too.
Okay, shit. What's up, Eleanor?
Keep
My
my
number one
Tony's
pick,
name.
God damn it. One of the greatest all-time comedies of all time ever. Gene Wilder,
Sadie.
Cleavon Little, Mel Brooks,
Yes,
Blazing Saddles.
I knew it.
Anybody, take care. Good night, Joanne.
Where the white women at?
That's right.
Night, Joe. Sadie and Eleanor, get your list in. We got Jody's list in already.
I did have it as a backup, but I knew you would take it, Tony.
Had to. She said she's right.
So, Chris, you're number one, and I know, Chris, you don't necessarily have anything written down, correct?
No.
Because
Well-
I did my list last night while Chris and I were live.
Did my last
Actually-
one.
Going through IMDb.
Actually, while I was letting you guys, because I was thinking about stuff today, because a squirrel moment. So I'm talking to Jodi on the phone today when she gets done at working her event she's working this weekend. No, I'm not. And top 5 comedy movies.
Yes.
Um,
In your
so,
opinion.
so Jodi and I are on the phone and we're talking, and a little Facebook Messenger circle pops up on my phone, and it
Right.
says, Misty offers you or would like to offer you $200. I was like, what the fuck? I don't know who Misty is, and why does
Weird
Misty
looking
want to pay? I was like, why does Misty want to pay me $200? So then I opened it. Well, I had forgotten, 6 months ago, I posted my neon lights up on the Newark selling wall.
Oh.
So I was like, yeah, I'll accept it, $200. And she was like, then she messaged me, do you still have the Michelob light? And I said, yeah, I still got it. And we talked back and forth, and she was like, well, do you care to meet? Truck stop out in Zanesville or whatever, about half. It was like an in-between point for both of us. I was like, yeah, no problem. Right. So I was on the phone when I was telling Jodi about it, and I was like, yep, I'm definitely taking my gun with me.
Yeah, but that.
She's like, yeah, you are.
Shit.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, you are. So,
Meet me there with
but
the
no,
drunk car.
yeah, so yeah, it's like out of nowhere. It was just like, it was such a random thing to see. Misty
you know what
offers
it
you
is?
$200.
Like, I put up for my doing auto body and stuff. I put that on Facebook years ago, and every once in a while I get people go like, "Hey, can you paint my car?" I'm like, "No, I don't have time anymore."
Well, yeah,
What do you do with that?
like I told Jodi, I got about like $450 between both lights. I sold one a while back.
Nice.
So, and I said that's $450 that I didn't pay for it because they were free. They were given to me by a buddy of mine who thought he was going to open a. Yeah, a buddy of mine was going to open the bar, and his partner was screwed him over royally. So he was like, "Hey man, I got these neon lights. You want them?" I was like, "Oh yeah."
Hell yeah, free, cool.
Yeah, but
So what
anyways,
is your number one?
my number one. Sorry about that squirrel moment. I was also giving the Chatters Box some time to get their list together as well.
That's fine.
Sadie and Eleanor, I'm talking to you. Golf Hawk, I'm talking to you. James, whoever else was in there, talking to all you fuckers. But my number one, but yeah, when you guys were talking at the beginning of the show, because I was thinking about it, coming up with, so I wrote down some so I didn't forget, but I don't have a quote unquote list.
Right.
Number one, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to have to go with our guy, Ryan Reynolds in Deadpool.
Nice.
As a comedy?
And I told you that last night, Jeff, that there
It
was going to be
technically
some
is a comedy because
I would
pretty much
put
any
I
movie
would put
Ryan Reynolds in, he's got jokes.
I would put Lethal
Right.
Weapon as an action comedy.
It is.
I'll pick a different one.
No, you
We
don't
talked.
have to.
We
No,
talked.
that's
We
your
talked about it
preference.
last night. We said
That's your
we
preference.
agreed that
Because I'm not-
Lethal Weapon, Beverly Hills Cop. They are eligible for this because
I'm
they're
not-
Lethal Weapon
comedies.
definitely. More jokes.
I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
a
Do it, Tony. Do it.
Was that you, Jeff?
That was
Yeah,
me.
that was him.
I'm not a comedy fan, so to say.
Right.
You
Exactly.
know, so there's
Which is why
movies that I
this
watch,
would be tougher for you because you're not a big comedy guy, but I am.
but there's movies that I watch that have comedy elements in them, even horror
Right.
movies or action movies, and that's what I asked Jeff last night. I was like, And not that I was going to use it, but I said Lethal Weapon, for instance. Could I use Lethal Weapon if I wanted
Yeah,
to? He's
definitely.
like,
Because
yeah.
there are some good jokes in it.
So that's where
Well, for
Deadpool
my
kind of
number
falls
2
in for
and
me, because
3,
it's got a lot of funny parts in it.
for my number 2 and 3, I challenge you to a duel and accept with Mel Brooks. Mel Brooks's Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Son of a bitch, you took my damn pick.
Dude, we've already taken 2 of Tony's picks.
And my
No,
number
you just took
3,
just one.
Daddy, I just cheated to my
the
baby.
funniest, well,
Okay.
one of the funniest Tom Hanks movies ever to come out, The Money Pit.
Daddy, I have no.
I don't know
Him
about
and
the
his girlfriend
funniest.
buy a house, and
It's
the scene where he's going up the stairs and the stairs fall
Yeah.
fucking gets me every
That was
I
actually a
don't-
classic movie. I never watched it, but I've heard a lot of good things.
Yeah, it's a good,
It's
it's a good
fucking
movie. I don't know about the funniest Tom Hanks movie. The Burbs were,
No,
were
well,
really
I have
funny.
another one on backup that I find just as funny, but Money Pit.
Joe versus the Volcano
The-
was really funny.
Yeah, but it wasn't meant to be.
You
But
Got Mail
like,
was
for instance,
hilarious.
The Money Pit, for the physical comedy, when he's standing on that rug and he gets sucked into the hole and he can't move, and the building inspector shows up and the building inspector thinks he's making
Philadelphia
fun of
was
him.
hilarious. That
It
movie
was
was funny
genius.
as hell. You're not wrong, Eleanor. God, that movie was so funny.
So that is my 2 and 3. And Tony, what is your 2 and 3?
What was 2 and 3 for you?
Robin Hood Men in Tights and Money Pit.
Okay. Let me stop playing with you punks. My number 2 pick, let's be clear. I don't know anybody who did not laugh at this movie unless you are from the country of
15
Canada.
times.
And it will be South Park, bigger, longer, and uncut. Let me be clear. If you did not laugh at that movie, you need your ass whooped.
Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker.
I stopped watching South Park halfway through the first season. This is dumbest fucking show. Dumbest fucking movie.
No, but the movie is funny.
The movie
Jesus
was
Christ.
How's my
hilarious.
big fat bitch, the biggest bitch in the whole world?
I said,
She's a stupid bitch. Kyle's mom's a bitch, and she's such a stupid bitch.
Kyle's mom's a bitch, she's a big fat bitch, she's the biggest bitch.
I really mean it, Kyle's mom. She's a big fat stupid bitch. That
And your
gets
number
me every time. And then she's behind me, isn't she?
And your number
That's just that
3.
one line. He's like, he gets done singing that full song, full out, and he just looks at the guys. He's like, she's behind me, isn't she?
Oh, shit.
Hey, we got.
Good hope.
Nice.
My next pick, but
I
before
got
do
you,
my
Tim.
next pick, I just want to say, you can do it. It's all up to you, okay? That fucking principle. My number 3 pick. This was a fucking comedy.
Okay.
I will still watch this movie to this day, just for the time when that fucker farted and everybody's supposed to be on all quiet in the damn submarine. It will be Kelsey Grammer, Dwayne Martin,
Yes.
and a ton of other motherfuckers down Periscope. That was a hilarious
The
ass
movie
movie.
is funny. It still
That was a
gets me.
hilarious ass movie. Eleanor, you crazy.
Somebody finds the panic and put him in a torpedo.
That's mine.
No, for the best part of that fucking movie is Rob Schneider getting ready to go up the ladder and the dude's covered it in cooking oil. Holy shit. He comes down and busts his face on
No.
every rung.
When he farted and they was all making them faces, I like to die.
And dude doing the whale song.
It's right. Oh yeah.
So Chris, you're 2 and 3.
2 and 3. I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with Dane Cook and Waiting. And there's
That's
a
a
guy
good
in that
movie.
movie. There's a guy in that movie when we were doing that guy that I thought about after the fact. I think his name is Luis Guzman.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's a funny guy.
Yes,
Yes,
he's-
yes.
Motherfucker
yes,
is
yes,
in
He's in-
everything.
He's in everything.
everything.
He's
We should have
in.
put him on that list. Yes.
Yeah.
He is a really good actor as well. He's in The Cowboy Way. And
Yeah.
they sick a cow on his dick. Fucking cracks
Yeah.
me up every time.
Yeah. But yeah, I loved Waiting. That movie was funny. So
So on the first one,
It's
press
the
Yeah,
F.
Batwing. What's going on, Jason? What's up? What's up, little Tyrese?
Fix the light.
Go ahead. Go.
little Tyrese.
We got a little baby boy in the house. What's up, Tyrese?
That's one of those movies. It's got an all-star cast too.
Jeff, can
Ryan
you?
Reynolds, main
Is
character.
it
You
St.
get St. John's
John's?
list, Jeff?
Yeah, it's.
I'm gonna screenshot that.
If you don't get it, I'm writing it down.
Okay, yeah, write it down for me and then send it to me. Because my screenshot doesn't. Oh no, there it goes. Took.
These next two gonna be kind of hard for me, but go for it.
So what's your number 3, Chris?
Oh yeah, my
As soon
number
as you get that
3.
written down.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I almost got it. Grandma's boy was funny.
Grandma's Boy was. Animal House is a good fucking pick.
American
pull.
Pie was hilarious. I did forget about that. Big up.
Yeah,
St. John.
American.
Yeah, but it doesn't hold up. I mean, if you watched it lately,
I went through the first 3 and I was good.
yeah. Although, fucking Sean William Scott in those movies, the reunion when he takes a shit in that dude's cooler, I lost it.
Dude,
All right, I got St. John's list
I
written down.
lost
Number 3, I'm gonna go with.
Daddy, guess what? Today,
Uh,
before we went to the house to get food and pack up, we went
One
to
of my
the to see Sonic 2.
very good.
absolute favorite movies, Super Troopers.
Oh God.
Nice.
The
Chicken fucker.
Snazberries. We're gonna be Team Ramrod. Say it. I love that fucking movie. I swear to God, the next
That dude-
motherfucker that says shenanigans, I'm gonna pistol whip.
Hey, Farva, what's that restaurant you like to go to with all the goofy shit on the wall? You mean shenanigans?
Shenanigans?
You guys talking about shenanigans? Ooh.
Just looking at spit.
That is a good movie.
I love that
Well,
movie.
for my number 4, I'm going back to Mel Brooks and
You
the
have to.
late great John Candy with Spaceballs.
Good pick. Good pick.
I fucking love it. The Schwartz is with you.
My Schwartz is big.
Very good, Lone Shore, but my Schwartz is just as big as mine.
Jesus.
Yogurt.
St. John's. I would have to agree. St. John. That was a funny fucking movie. That was a funny movie.
That is a good movie.
All 3 of them are.
They
Actually.
didn't need. Well, no, the 3 of them are funny, but the when they go to Thailand and fucking dude finds out he fucked a trans.
I was trying to leave it
Like, what
alone.
does that mean?
You got yours. I got mine.
She's like, I come in, you come on the floor. He's like, wait, what?
I'm sorry. He got owned.
I did.
He got owned. And didn't
So
even
what is
know
your
he
number
did it.
4, Tony?
My number 4 pick. I have not seen this in a while, but I will tell you off of first impression, I do enjoy this movie. I give it its respect. I forgot half of the damn people in that movie, but it is not another teen movie. That shit was good.
That is a good fucking.
That was a good movie. That was a good movie.
And it's
To
got
be a
some
par- to be a
amazing
parody-
references.
To be a parody, that was an excellent movie. To be a parody. Shit, fuck down.
Let's play battle shits. When the 2 chicks are shitting. Oh my god, that was so fucked up.
You're
Oh,
sick,
that
man.
chick's shitting
You're
and
sick,
dudes
man.
falling. Oh man, that was fucked
You're a
up.
sick man. You're a sick
So,
man.
Chris, you're number 4.
I am
But
going to.
the fucking reference in that movie, while Chris is thinking here, to the Breakfast Club is
All
genius.
right, I'll think.
Is who?
The reference they do to the Breakfast Club,
Yeah.
I love that fucking movie, and they did it well.
This dude is too much. They did. But I thought it was an excellent damn movie.
Yeah.
My number 4. I would probably go by this actor, one of my favorite movies he's ever done, and I still love it now. I've watched it more times than I can count. But Mr. Jim Carrey in Ace Ventura, the first one,
Nice.
it's by far my favorite. I think that's one of his best movies.
I think I'll kind of give you that one.
It is funny.
Finkel.
Dan Marino asked if he's got gum, and he's like, "Yes, I do." And thanks for asking.
This your business or stay out of my
He's
yeah,
like,
the whole
"Stay out of
fecal
my
einhorn
business."
thing. And when he was at the insane asylum, put me in, coach. I'm ready to go.
Put me in, coach. Let's do that in reverse. Holy shit! Another one of those movies you couldn't have anybody else do that. That movie wouldn't work.
No, no. Well, a lot of his movies are like that. It's just
Right.
because of the actor that he is. You know, his style of his not only his comedy but his physical comedy that he does as
Yes.
well. Like without necessarily, you know, like some comics like Chris Farley. That's he wasn't that funny, but because because of how
He's
physical he
overly
was.
animated, which is
Yeah,
what made him
and
genius.
like throwing himself through the walls, or like when he put on David Spade's coat and he was fat guy.
You know
in the
what? I heard
middle.
something funny about that. That fat guy in a little coat
Oh
joke
no!
is something that Chris Farley used to do to David Spade
That's what
when
it
they
was.
both worked at
Thank you.
SNL. And David Spade would be having a shitty day.
Yeah, he-
Farley
yeah.
would come in and be like, "Hey, David, come here. I want to show you something." He's like, "I swear to God, if it's fat guy in a little coat, I'm gonna punch you in the face."
Yeah.
And he'd
Yep.
turn around and Farley's sitting there going, "Fat guy in a little coat."
Y'all are sick. Stop
But the
smoking weed.
funniest part of that fucking of Chris Farley's career is in Tommy Boy when Dave Spade knocks on the door and his housekeeping joke. Holy
No.
shit!
What was funny was
Housekeeping?
it Tommy Boy where his dad or whatever owned the auto parts store, and he
Yep.
was explaining the brakes to that guy.
Oh my god!
He was
Y'all are
like,
sick gentlemen. Y'all are sick gentlemen.
yeah, like with our brakes, you're cruising along.
You ride along.
Yeah, and you
Truck
stop.
tire in the railroad. Whoa!
Yeah.
That was close. Now let's see what happens when you try the other guy's brake.
Oh,
You guys over the corner, pick this guts out. Fucking crack me up.
Tommy
So my
Boy is
number
that-
5, I have to go with
I now want to watch that movie. I want to see if
my
it's on. I'm
all-time
gonna watch that
favorite
tonight or tomorrow.
Monty Python and the Search for the Holy Grail. Because that shit is still funny to
It's
this.
just a flesh wound.
Yes, exactly. I'm the Black Knight. We need a shrubbery. There's a dangerous beast and there's some fangs and it's a fucking rabbit.
It's a funny rabbit. Damn.
It's my turn.
For not
Yes.
having a list, I pulled 12 movies out of my ass.
You know what? I did the same thing last night. I got some backups that are. I got one that's so. One of my backups is so far in left field that I don't think anybody's ever heard of it. So I didn't. I
Think
just kept it as backup.
this
Yeah.
last one's gonna be pretty rough, but I gotta take it. I know we've spoken on this movie before, so if it does not qualify, I could take that. But
No.
whatever.
Yeah.
My last pick. This is one of the funniest movies I've ever seen.
Maybe he should go back to being a guest. Now that we told him like he's a full-time
Sixth
member of the
man.
show, yeah, he got real cocky and real arrogant, real full of himself. You know,
Somebody's
I'm talking.
Brexit
Yeah,
is
I-
big-
yeah. I'm over here whispering so he can't hear us talk about him. So,
Yeah. Go ahead,
anyways,
Tony.
what is your number 5, Tony?
Number 5 pick. One of the best movies ever made. One of the best remakes ever made. Adam
Sixth
Sandler,
Man.
Chris Rock, Bob Sapp, Michael Irvin, Bill Goldberg, The Longest Yard. If you didn't laugh, something's wrong with you.
I would say that I
It
get
was.
what
I
you're
would say it
saying.
was a really good movie. Did have some funny parts. The Chris Rock staring as all the black dudes come out of the fucking genius. One of the best scenes ever because he's like, they just fucking like. Eleanor just popped her list, Chris. If you want
I see
to
it.
jot that down for me. Ooh,
What?
nice pull with the Napoleon Dynamite, Eleanor.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
the
Right.
Birdcage as well. I just
Pink
watched that the
Panther
other
is
day.
classic comedy. That
Now,
is classic
Eleanor, confirm which Pink Panther.
Yes.
You want the original or you want the Steve Martin remake? Because the Steve Martin remake was a piece of shit, but the original was genius.
Peter Sellers.
I'm just gonna write down her list, and then I'll
Yeah.
I'll throw
And
I'll
then
throw
she
it
can
in.
confirm.
She said
I'll
the
throw
original.
it in.
She said the
Agreed.
original. Now, which Monty
Yes.
Python is she
Well,
talking
no,
about?
I was gonna read it when we read everybody else.
There's a bunch
Yeah.
of Monty Pythons as well.
Are you talking Holy Grail? Or are you talking Life of Brian, um, Meaning of Life, and what's the other one? And Meaning of Life too. So Chris, you got a number 5 when you're done there?
The Holy Grail.
Okay, she's Holy Grailing.
What was the Pink Panther? Pink Panther was the original.
The
The
original,
Pink
correct.
Panther movie, yes.
Which I had my son. I watched with my son the other day because he wanted to see it because it's on Prime.
And then
And
she had
we were
Holy
both
Holy
rolling.
Grail.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
We were rolling. Them fucking original Peter Sellers. Peter Sellers was a goddamn genius, and he doesn't give enough love.
You guys are making it very hard for me. That's why we say email.
Yeah, I know, right?
My number 5. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that one off because it was on Eleanor's list. I'm going to have to go
What's up,
with
Cam?
a classic. Hey, what's going on, Cameron?
So Cam.
Cameron, you guys got time to get your list in if you want to. Top 5 comedy movies.
Movies of all time.
A personal favorite of mine and yours, Jeffrey. Not only mine and yours, but our entire class in school.
Ah, yes.
Hip hop anonymous.
Fish,
Fish.
pony,
Damn it!
hip hop anonymous. Damn you! You give him the easy ones.
I wiped
Big
my own
Daddy.
ass. Yeah, Big Daddy, Adam Sandler. I was debating between Waterboy or Big Daddy, but
Big Daddy.
don't worry, I got it, Eleanor. You're
We
good.
got you.
I got.
You good.
The Big Daddy. It was it came out at the
We'll
perfect
go.
time for all
That
of us
must be
to
right
just fall in love with it.
Mm,
And I remember my dad bought the VHS at a gas station.
Oh,
And
what?
Big
of
Daddy.
Wow.
And we wore that fucker out between him and I.
Well, it was.
Because he didn't know what it was, and I didn't either. It just came out or something like that, and we watched it. And we fucking
And that was a class favorite. Like our building trades class, that was a class favorite. And like I said, not a day
and not
went
a
by
day
where,
went by a quote didn't come out.
or somebody would take a shit and scream from the locker room, "I wiped my own ass."
Yeah, exactly. Well, on top of that, not a day went by where a scene wasn't acted out.
Yeah, that too.
Especially the fish, pony, hippopotamus.
Yeah.
Man, we
But
might have to
for
make a
my
part 2. I just
backups-
made 5. I just got 7 more movies on my mind. Shit.
Well,
But,
for my
um,
backups, I have Johnny Dangerously
Yes.
with Michael Keaton, The Burbs with Tom Hanks, License to Drive with Corey Haim and Corey Feldman, Encino Man with Pauly Shore, and
Nice.
Basketball
Hey,
with the
Encino
boys
Man.
from South Park.
Basketball was awkward. My
Oh,
backups.
fucking
My
hilarious.
backups
When they're in the
was
locker room and their dicks are flopping around because their
Dude.
supposed dicks are dragging on the ground. Fucking hilarious.
I had Naked Gun 1 and 2 as my backup.
Nice.
I had Foolish with Eddie Griffin. You have
Nice.
we don't have any. I had Friday After Next. There's Something About Mary and Undercover Brother. You got lucky. I meant to throw them motherfucker.
Ooh, Undercover Brother.
Damn, Cameron, that would have
Funny
sucked.
fuck- well,
Yes.
Tony, you know who Heather Graham is, right?
I know his name.
Heather Graham. She was the prostitute in Hangover.
I don't know every prostitute.
No, in the movie Hangover.
Oh, okay, sorry.
She was the prostitute.
Just that. He only knows the half.
That was her baby. Her first movie was License to Drive with
Okay.
Corey Haim and Corey Feldman.
Yeah, Tim, I had Naked Gun. It just goes back. You got to talk to
I
the
had-
old crowd. The new,
I had Naked Gun on my backups too. I had Naked Gun, Blues Brothers, Step Brothers, Waterboy. There's Something About Mary, and Harry When Harry Met Sally. But I had Naked Gun on there too.
As far as Adam Sandler movies, my favorite one of his right now is pretty much Little Nicky. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, I love.
No, you
I
know
was
what?
I was telling Jodi
love
about that
Grown
today.
Ups. I think Grown Ups is one of the funniest movies he's done because it's literally
I can
how the three of us would act brought all three families together.
Yes, and that.
Yeah.
Tell me about
Well, that's what I was telling Jodi earlier today because we were talking about her list, and like Will Ferrell. Will Ferrell's good in doses, but he's real
Yes.
hit and miss. Adam Sandler's the same way with me. I like Adam Sandler, and he's funny. What's going on, Tony? But
Smith, what's good?
I'm not gonna be one of those people and go, oh my god, every movie he does is hilarious because
No,
he's got some that
No,
I
you know,
just
like Punch Drunk Love. I've still yet to finish it. And Spanglish was a big piece of shit. Wayne's World, that's a good pull, wicked or crooked.
it was on my
Illinois.
backups.
That's a good pull.
But rolling
Iconic
into
one.
the
Ooh, you know what I just thought of that we didn't think of? Austin Powers.
I just didn't put it in.
That's
Austin Powers, he had funny
the
moments.
first one was really good.
I think I'm gonna go with Gold Member on him.
I don't know. I love the fat bastard character.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna go with
How
Gold Member.
dare you, Ellen?
Happy
That's
Gilmore was
cinematic.
awesome. Like I didn't really. Everybody
That was-
loves Billy Madison, but I wasn't a big fan of Billy Madison.
I don't like it. It's
Happy
it's
Gilmore
too-
was fucking awesome.
Happy Gilmore was genius.
That was classic.
But the
But-
problem I have with Billy Madison, he plays such an ass that you just want to punch him in the face. And tell him to grow the fuck up.
And Big Daddy was one of his best movies. I thought it was pretty.
Big
had a
Daddy.
strong message- had a strong message in it.
Seriously, that movie, I swear to God, has
Now-
provided Chris and I with hours upon hours of laughter. And not even watching the movie, just talking about it.
The fact when that little boy almost got taken away, I almost cried. That's one of your movies right there.
Hey, you know,
Oh
that
yeah,
movie
well that
will
was
take
a
you
good
on an
thing. Like it
emotional
was
roller coaster.
Yeah. But we'll jump
Why
into
my own
the.
ass?
We'll,
Which
we'll
is
jump
what I
into
said when
the.
Chris divorced me. I said, but I wipe my own ass. And he's standing there going, I know.
Yeah, Jim Carrey's the exact same way, John. He is
Yeah,
for me
he's real hit
too.
or miss.
Because like a lot
I
of
do
people
love
like
the movie
me
Liar,
myself. Yeah, Liar Liar was hilarious. Like
And
me myself and Irene, I didn't care for.
Liar is a
And you know what?
staple.
Wasn't
I'm
bad.
I don't like it, but I'm gonna say something that's probably gonna upset some people and hurt some feelings. Shocker. Dumb and Dumber was a fucking stupid movie.
Oh, it's
all
fucking
of them.
hilarious.
This was
Shut your
All
whore
of them.
mouth.
Fucking
This is
stupid.
why we're divorced, motherfucker. Because that movie's
Jim
fucking
Carrey
hilarious.
can go dark, and it is scary when he goes dark, Eleanor, because he
dude.
is so good.
What's that movie, 28 or 23?
Yeah,
Fuck,
something-
that was fucked up. I did not see
I think I
that
got to
coming.
give Robin Williams on Mrs. Doubtfire his props too, because he played that character. He played that.
But
character.
we'll go ahead and hit the Chatters box list.
I love
list
his Club Paradise. Too.
here that we
Go
have.
for it.
Obviously, we got St. John in the Chatters. Sent his in the Chatters box. He had Caddyshack, Fast Time at Ridgemont High, American Pie, Grandma's Boy, and Animal House. Eleanor had Shaun of the Dead, Napoleon Dynamite, Birdcage, the original Pink Panther, and Monty Python's Holy Grail.
Oh, Eleanor, real quick, that Birdcage, is that the original or the Robin Williams?
There was a remake. You're correct. There was a remake.
Yeah, the original stars, I think it's Peter Sellers. I could be wrong about that.
I'm not sure.
I have to look it
She
up.
said the second
Okay.
one. The second one.
Okay,
Robin
so
Williams.
yeah.
I
okay, so
already,
it's
I already
Robin
knew which
Williams.
one she was talking about.
I mean, when you say the Birdcage, that's what I think of. But the original was made in like '62.
That was funny. I love when he beat his own ass in the bathroom too.
Oh my God! I'm
The
kicking
pin-
my ass. Do you mind?
The pin is.
Oh my God! You know what? You have to handle the man. He is a bit of an ass, but fighting with a pen. That's cinematic gold. I don't care.
Yeah, that was awesome. Then we got, and I've already starred them for you, Jeff. So far in the email, we got Jodi's picks. Jodi had The Hangover 1, Beverly Hills Cop 1, National Lampoon's Vacation, the original with Chevy Chase, not the remake that they did.
Okay.
She's got Horrible Bosses.
Nice. That was a good.
Nice.
Good pick.
Yeah. And her last pick, and this is one that she was kind of worried about, but I love the movie. She does too. And it has one of our favorite actors in it, Jeffrey. But Raising Arizona with Nick Cage.
That is a fucking hilarious movie.
Yeah.
And an interesting concept.
Mm-hmm.
And it kind
And
of
then,
reminds me of you and Jodi, because wasn't the main character like Nick Cage was a criminal and she was a cop? I mean, Chris, not saying you're a criminal, but seriously, by looking at you, it could go either way.
Fucking criminal.
Tell me I'm wrong. Go ahead, call me a liar, because Once
So
again,
you say
we
you
can
say
agree,
I look
but
like
then we'd both be
so
liars.
you say I look like a criminal? Are you profiling me? Are you
Yeah.
stereotyping
Of
me?
Yeah. Now
course.
welcome to my world. Yes.
GLM, Glick Lives Matter, damn it.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying. It could. Well, technically you are a criminal. Walmart is still looking for you for some batteries.
No, they're not.
Just saying.
We hashed that out. I gave them your exact location. We're good.
Nice.
I snitched
Nice.
your ass out.
Nice.
And Tim Conrad hit us up in the email for his list. He's got Caddyshack, The Big Lebowski,
Nice.
Airplane. Sorry,
Nice.
Tim.
Ooh, Tim, you went there. Ooh, he pulled out the airplane.
Oh, you know
Yeah.
what?
Sorry,
Shirley,
Tim.
you can't be serious. Of course I'm serious. Don't call me Shirley.
Don't call me Shirley.
Tim had Dumb and Dumber number 4. And number 5, Uncle Buck
You
for,
want to hear the
for
most
Tim.
annoying sound in the world?
I hated those movies. I was not a fan
fucking-
of them.
The
There was a
second
couple.
one, I was
I
kind of
won't
like,
say
eh.
I won't
the
say I
first one?
hated them, but there was a couple parts that made you laugh
Jeff
out loud.
Daniels sitting on the toilet with diarrhea is the
Okay,
funniest fucking thing I've ever seen.
better duo. Jim Carrey, Jeff Daniels, Will Ferrell, or Thomas C. Riley. Not Thomas C. Riley. What's his name?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
The guy who plays his
I gotta
stepbrothers
go
with
with
him,
I
and
gotta go with Jeff
Ricky
Daniels.
Bobby.
Yeah, no, I gotta go with
and-
Jeff Daniels.
But the
And,
dude who
and,
played Billy Cox.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, he was funny, but I'm gonna take Abbott and Costello.
that wasn't one of the
No,
options,
no, between
jackass.
the two. Between
Oh,
the
sorry,
two.
Will Smith and Martin Lawrence.
Jesus Christ.
Neither one of them fuckers is funny.
Yeah, bring the black guy in. Be politically
No, you know
correct.
what? Hey, I
Show some
agree with
diversity.
TMH.
Let everybody know that we're a
I
DOE
agree. David
podcast.
Spade and Chris Farley was the funniest comedy duo ever.
David Spade used to also be funny with somebody else. Who was the other one? He
David
was
Spade is funny with anybody you put him with because David Spade
Spade's
is fucking
funny,
hilarious.
Dude, I don't know if you guys have seen
But Farley and
Spade's
Spade
movie
were
that-
awesome
that,
together.
what's it called? Joe Dirt?
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Mr. Joe Dierte? That is some
Dierte?
funny shit. Fucking, what's her name? Jamie, what's Jamie, what's her
I know
name?
you're talking about.
I'm your
Life's a
sister.
garden.
I'm your sister. That's funny as shit.
Yeah,
Would it
Life's
make
a
you feel better
garden,
if
dig it.
if you thought I was your sister? I'm your sister. I'm your sister.
She was in. She was also played basically the same type of character in Joe Dirt, or not in Joe Dirt, but
My Name is
My
Earl.
Name is Earl. Yeah, Jamie
Love that.
Presley.
I love that show. Jamie Presley, yeah. She's funny in Not Another Teen Movie as well.
I'm gonna have to watch that movie again one day. I just remember my first impression was it was excellent.
Oh, it was funny as hell.
It literally hits up.
Janie's
every
got a
teen comedy.
gun.
Oh my god.
Janie's got a
Chris
gun.
Pine, Chris Pine, fucking singing that song like fucking old Joker, fucking cracked me up. And you forget that that's fucking Captain America running around with the whipped cream bikini on.
I'm trying to forget. While you're looking at America's ass.
I don't want your wife.
Tim, I was thinking
That
about Bad
brings in
Santa.
his wife to fucking.
Bad Santa and Jackass are also two funny ass movies.
The original
Jackass is
Jackass
funny.
was funny.
Yeah.
What's the other
They're
one
all
he did?
they're all funny, but you know, like the Jackass movies, they're all funny. Thanks, bud.
Bad Santa. Holy
But,
shit, that is a hell of a pull. That movie's fucking hilarious. I
Bad
don't care what
Santa
anybody
and
says.
Bad Grandpa. Bad Grandpa was funny as shit too. Oh my god.
The problem I have with Bad Grandpa, there were certain parts that was just like a little too far. But having
But
that
dude,
little
he
boy
went to the
dress up,
strip club. I like to die.
having that boy jump up there and dress as a girl and stripping him, he's throwing dollar bills at him.
He took his grandson to the strip club. I like to die. Then he almost got beat up at the other place. He had to tell him he was making a movie. I was on the floor. I said, "What is wrong with you?" I said, "This motherfucker took his grandson
No, I'll tell you
to
what.
the strip club."
You got to hand it to old Johnny Knoxville, man. He's been out there, but he's funny. He has his But
He's still
he
walking.
actually did really excellent in him and Sean William Scott in Dukes of Hazzard.
He's
Wasn't the
good at
greatest
walking
Dukes
tall.
of
He also
Hazzard
did
movie,
good
but
at Men in
it was
Black.
actually pretty good.
Yeah. All right, Glen's got to get this top 10. Come on.
Yeah.
I gotta get to my top 10.
Well, we still got a
Russian
few
movie.
minutes for the break.
What fucking rushing me for? I ain't got time to go into the top 10.
All right, then fuck it then.
Fucking rushing me for?
What you fucking rushing you? You just wanted to fucking do it. So I'm trying to give you the fucking time to do it.
I have time to do
What?
it. It's my show. It'll go as long as I want it to go.
Okay,
What,
fuck it.
what TMA
Fuck
said
you,
about
pal.
Chris
Fuck
Farley
you.
and
Fuck
oh my
you.
God, calm down,
That's why your
boys.
shield's small.
But David Spade
Worry about
and
my
Chris
shield.
Farley in
We're
Black
gonna do
Sheep
another wardrobe
and
change
Tommy
when we go to
Boy,
break too.
Those two movies, Black Sheep and Tommy Boy, it's hard to
People love
determine
those
which one I
movies.
like better.
They did love those movies. People love those movies.
They're both good movies.
Well, Chris Farley is amazing in anything, and he was taken way too soon because he was a funny motherfucker.
That's what
Yeah, like I
And,
said,
and
you know,
I still contest that. What's his name? The fat guy from Grown Ups. He had his own show, The King of Queens.
Kevin James.
Kevin James. If Chris Farley was alive, Kevin James would not have as big a career as he would.
But that's the thing. Like he already had a career before he fell into the Adam
I was
Sandler
about to say,
clique.
he did, didn't
No, I get that.
Yeah,
I get that.
he
But
already had a
his
career and he was
would've
already
stayed-
successful.
Would have stayed at King of Queens. He would not have been.
No,
in Adam
he
Sandler
already had
movies
movies
if
and
Chris
stuff like
Farley
that.
Was alive.
He was already in movies and shit before he got into the Adam Sandler clique.
No, I get that. I get that.
So yeah, he
I'm
had
just
no
saying.
problem. You know, I mean that's.
But you know what we didn't see from
It's not like
David
he's
Spade,
super successful or
or
anything.
from Chris Farley. What we didn't see from Chris Farley was that man had range. Because if you watch Tommy Boy,
Porky's was great. I remember watching
And
that as a
she's
kid. I
talking
should
about
not
his
have been
dad
watching that as a
dying.
kid.
I was not
That
going to
movie's
go there.
fucked up.
Yes. I was not going to go there.
but
Porky's is
Chris
old
Farley,
school.
Chris Farley, when he's on the little
Revenge of the
sailboat
Nerds?
talking to his love interest about his dad dying, he gives a look where he's like, yeah, he was great, and he pauses and gives his look, and you could tell that man had way more in the tank when it came to range.
Oh, he had plenty of tank.
Like he
That's
would
what
have been
killed him.
amazing in a dramatic role.
What do you?
Unfortunately, he passed.
I don't know if he would. Like I said, comedy wise, I mean, yeah, he was funny, but he wasn't that funny. I mean, what made him funny? What like really for me, what pushed it was his physical comedy. Take that away from
of
him,
course.
then he's just another one of Adam Sandler's friends.
Right. Agreed. But
You know.
to this day, the funniest SNL sketch is Adam Sandler singing Lunch Lady Land and fucking Chris Farley dressed as a lunch lady fucking cracks me up. To this day. Fucking hilarious. Hoagies and grinders.
Oh,
Navy beans.
You okay over there, Tony?
Sandwich.
Are you having a
Happy
fucking?
everything funny. Saturday Night Live's funniest skit. A lot of them came from the old days with Eddie Murphy and them to me.
Yeah.
After Adam Sandler and them, I
Imagine
really
that.
kind of drifted, but Dean
I'm
Martin,
sorry.
I'm Dan
It's-
Aykroyd, Steve Martin, Roseanne Dana, Gilbert Gottfried, and all them. They were fucking riots back
No.
then.
I'm sorry. Back in the day,
70s, 80s, and
there's a
like
sketch from SNL
to the mid 90s were
With
amazing for
Chevy
SNL.
Chase and
Like the late
and,
90s, it started to
Richard
kinda-
Pryor.
Oh Jesus!
Richard Pryor and Chevy Chase going over racial slurs.
Of course, that's your favorite one, Jeff.
No, I'm
Go
sorry,
ahead
but
and
it's
go ahead and quote it.
hilarious.
Go ahead and quote the skit.
No,
I know
no,
you
no,
want
no,
to.
no.
Yeah, go ahead, do it. I know you want
Okay.
to. Well, what else? What did Chevy Chase say? What did he say? Or I know you want to say it. Just say it, Jeffrey. Come on, dude. Say it.
Tony, what's that word?
I'll walk off this motherfucker. Y'all keep playing with me.
No, but
Now we know who's keep the gay away is. It's Jeff.
yeah, it was me. I told you. I'm just typing.
Norm Macdonald as Turd Ferguson on Jeopardy killed me. Lord.
Norm Macdonald
Yes.
was fucking hilarious. I don't care what anybody says. Norm Macdonald killed me with his dry sense of humor.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
and his
Burt
Burt Reynolds was funny.
Oh my god! Holy shit! That Jeopardy, that Celebrity Jeopardy sketch that they did.
Who was it that played Sean Connery? Was that Ferrell? Not Will Ferrell. Was it Will Ferrell?
No, Will Ferrell played
No.
Alex Trebek.
Yeah, he was Alex Trebek. Who was it that played Sean Connery?
I
Who the
don't
hell tried to
know.
play Sean Connery? You know how hard that is to pull off?
It was funny.
Oh no,
I'll
the
take
dude did it
the
good, and it's
rapist
funny.
for
I mean, you need to
800.
put it in Celebrity Jeopardy, SNL,
Your
and
mother's a whore,
fall down that rabbit hole, Tony.
Trebek.
Because I swear to God, you will come out with piss stains all over you because you'll be laughing so hard. You will piss yourself laughing
You got to make me
because that
laugh
dude
harder than
doing.
South
I
Park.
don't
And
know who
good luck.
does.
South
Who
Park is one
did
of the funniest movies I've ever seen in my fucking life.
which one?
South Park.
Wow.
That was one of the funniest movies I've ever seen in my life.
Although Team America World Police was still funny.
Didn't beat the South Park movie. Sorry.
America, fuck
Fuck
yeah!
yeah!
That movie, I had to walk out the theater and take a break because my stomach was killing me so bad.
Saturday Night Live, Celebrity Jeopardy. Who played Sean Connery?
Here's some information
Oh, fuck
about
you.
Saturday Night Live.
Shut up.
Actors can
You asked the
Sean
question.
Connery on Saturday Night Live.
They're just gonna prim up
here's
Sean
some
Connery.
details.
Look, he was played by Daryl Hammond.
Oh yeah, Daryl. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he was fucking hilarious, and he plays like the biggest fucking, dumbest fucking retarded version of Sean
an
Connery.
ass.
And
He's like-
he just for some reason hates Alex Trebek, and he's always fucking with him. He's like,
He's like,
I don't know, Alex. Maybe if it was on the card.
Your mother's a whore, Trebek.
It's like, you know how at the final Jeopardy they write down their answer? He's like, Alex Trebek's mom's a whore was his answer. And then
Yeah, one of
go,
the
and
guys-
cross out and go, what is Alex Trebek's mom's a whore?
I'll take anal bum cover. Yeah, that's
They're
album
constantly-
cover. And then there's like the
They're-
therapist, and he was like, "I'll take the rapist." He's like, therapist.
And the bone coverage.
But
That
like,
was one of
he was always mispronouncing the categories. And he would give it the worst, most fucking thing. And then Will Ferrell as Alex Trebek would go, "Do you mean bumper covers?" And he's like, "Yes, anal covers."
It was
That shit's hilarious.
anal bum
Oh,
covers.
sick.
It was. And I will, you know, Saturday Night
Literally
Live.
any answer will give you the points. And they all have blank screens.
Norm Macdonald though as Burt Reynolds was funny as fuck.
Oh my god.
Norm Macdonald was fucking hilarious to me. I liked his dry sense of humor because he could deliver a line dry as
Yeah.
fuck and it would be funny as hell.
Well, didn't he do him doing was it the news?
Yeah, he was on Weekend Update.
Yeah, Weekend Update. Like some of the stories that they do to keep a straight face on, Jesus. But one of the funniest things I find on YouTube when it comes to Saturday Night Live is when people break. And they break
Tony,
character
is it
and
cool?
start laughing.
Oh yeah, you want that. You want that. That has to happen.
Oh,
When they do the news stories, they be breaking character.
and no. I'm talking about in skits. The skit where it's the hot tub, where Will Ferrell plays he's a big hairy guy, and Jimmy Fallon's in the hot tub with him, and they just keep losing it. And Will Ferrell does not break but once.
The more
Will Ferrell is apparently one of the hardest dudes to break.
Yes.
And if you broke
heard
Will
that.
Ferrell, you know you had something.
Yeah, you did good. You did good.
I
The
forget
more
what it was.
cowbell.
More cowbell.
More cowbell. Jesus Christ. Him wearing that fucking belly shirt.
He was killing everybody in that. He was killing everybody in that skit.
Oh, they were losing it. I need more.
And Walken was losing it too, and it was
Oh,
so funny to
Walken.
watch him.
Walken is a funny motherfucker. And he doesn't get his comedy love enough.
Christopher Walken?
Well, yeah,
Chris
well that's
Walken
because
is a funny
Oh, hell.
motherfucker.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell
yeah, he's funny as hell. But you also he was he was typecasted, and he's so good
Yeah.
as the bad guy or a scary guy or just because of the he has
Well,
that look.
Walken's-
And the way he talks, but he is
Oh.
funny as hell. I mean, I think it was, you got to see that lighter side of him. One of the first times you got, not the first, but one of the first times was when he did that Fat Boy Slim video, and he was dancing.
Yes. That is a fucking genius thing that he dances through that whole thing.
Fallon was the absolute best. When Fallon would lose his shit on Saturday Night Live was probably one of my favorites because
I don't know if you've ever seen it,
he could not get it back.
but
When Jimmy
have you
Fallon
ever
would
seen
lose
the
his
skit?
shit, he could
Have you
not
ever
get
seen the
it back.
Harry Potter skit that has Lindsay Lohan as Hermione?
They were like hitting on her and shit like that.
Well, no, it's like they come back from summer and they're like, "Wow, Hermione, you look different." And her fucking tits are basically hanging out.
Yeah.
It's like we went away and you were so young and now you're
Mature.
older. They didn't want to say bigger, but
I would probably
that's-
say, as far as Saturday Night alumni, some SNL alumni go, Jimmy Fallon is one of my favorites. Yeah, I like watching his
Jimmy
late
Fallon's
show.
actually fun.
He's a funny guy. He's talented as hell, and the shit that him and Justin Timberlake, because they have a true friendship
Oh
in
my
real
God.
life. The shit that they do
Dick in a
together.
Box song.
Well, and it's not only that, but the skits that they would do together, and then when they're together, like on his show or just period, is some of the funniest fucking shit that you see. Oh yeah, Eleanor Fallon is one of the. He was a rare gem that SNL discovered. You know, you have a handful of Eddie Murphy and and stuff like that because I think a lot of
there's
people were
on Saturday Night Live that are forgettable. Like completely forgettable.
Yeah, you go back and you look at the cast, and
you actually you're like, where do I know this guy from? And somebody's like, oh, he's on Saturday Night Live. Really?
Well, unfortunately, Daryl Hammond was one of those guys.
Yeah.
Can you imagine
exactly.
people? I mean, if they ever had a reunion, they all made their own movie. How good
Well,
would it be?
the thing is, apparently, the behind the scenes of Saturday Night Live is fucking cutthroat.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Cutthroat. Like they don't fuck around.
Well, you have your friendships and your.
Jim Brewer talked about it on Joe Rogan about how he got out of Saturday Night Live because it was just too fucking brutal.
Well, what's his face? Chris Katana's talked about it too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's been on that too.
And Chris Kattan was on SNL for a long time, and he's talked about it since he's left. You know, a lot of time, how just you had your groups, your cliques or whatever, and if you didn't get in with them or if you said something wrong or whatever, you wouldn't get skids.
Yeah.
So and it was.
And shit.
They got shunned.
Well,
Brewer got out quick. Brewer got out quick and in a hurry. I don't remember him being on there very long.
He was only there around here.
Yeah, Jim Brewer's funny as hell.
Well, Jim Brewer's actually doing his own thing. He's doing stand up and stuff. But he was, him and Half Baked was genius. And
but he
got out of FSNL because he said it was just the most toxic work environment ever.
Everybody out for self. That's exactly what it sounds like.
Well, and to this day, it carries a stigma on people like Chevy Chase. Chevy Chase is one of the most hated men in Hollywood.
I didn't know.
Yeah, but look at Brewer's career though. He is extremely successful.
Yeah.
I mean, he's an extremely successful stand-up comedian. He went on a whole world tour with Metallica. Like he was their opening show.
Yeah.
Was Jim Brewer, and they did they had a whole thing where they got the audience involved, and it was like a game show, and he's talking about how when James Hetfield, because he's good friends with all those guys, and he's a big metalhead too, so he's like, when Hetfield came to him and told him what they wanted to do, and Brewer was like, this is Metallica World Tour, and you want me to open for you guys, and you want me to do what? You want me to do a game show with the fan?
Yeah.
It's funny as hell, but his movie career, you can call it a bust, but at the end of the day, he's still super successful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's not hurting for money in any way, shape, or form, and he's loving life. Like he doesn't have any complaints. He loves what he's doing, the opportunities that he has. And like I said, him being a metalhead, he gets to do tours and shows with some of his favorite rock bands of all time.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
I mean, he's a kid. As a kid, he's talked about when he was younger, he was a huge fan of Judas Priest. and getting to work with Judas Priest and stuff like that was amazing. And being a huge Metallica fan, and now he's on fucking a world tour with Metallica. So,
Right.
you know, there's
But
Advantages.
he was talking he like I you know when people like that show up on Joe Rogan and stuff like that, I'm in. I got to listen to what they have to say. And he was talking about SNL, and he said it was just the most toxic thing he's ever been a part of, and they couldn't pay him enough to go back.
That's not
They,
good.
they don't have enough money. And on top of that is like if you couldn't tell somebody your idea because they'd steal it.
Yes, I can see that already.
And it's like, fuck that. I mean, I'd have been kicked off a long time ago. You steal my shit, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Just don't tell nobody nothing. Just do it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, you have to, you basically have to go to Lauren Michaels and be like, hey, look, I want to do this. Then bring in somebody else to be like, hey, I want you to play this part in this skit.
yeah.
And nobody tells you that when you start. They just say, go write something.
But with that being said, let's do a little change of subject. Let's go ahead and take a real quick break. Speaking of rock music, rock bands,
Yeah.
quote unquote metalheads, I got a little cover here. We've played it once before. I know we have of ACDC. Blacktop Mojo. If you guys don't know who they are, check them out everywhere you stream music and on all social media at Blacktop Mojo. For those about to rock, an AC/DC cover, with Matt James and a young lady who absolutely kills it on the guitar. I'm stalling because I'm trying to wait for her name to scroll by so I can tell you what her name is. Allie Venable. So check her out too. But we'll be right back here in just a few minutes. It's going to be a little bit longer break than normal, but enjoy a little AC/DC. What's going on? Jay, bitch ass. Mute your microphones, gentlemen. back!
Nice.
All right, welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense. We appreciate y'all hanging out. Appreciate y'all listening. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. I'm Glick as always. Got Jeffrey and Tony in the house. As always, the crew, the gang. I don't know what the hell's going on with my hair. I got like this little pompadour thing going on, but it is what it is.
Trying to
if
be
you guys,
Superman.
if you guys aren't already, go ahead and check us out on all social media at Nonsensical Nonsense on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. You can also get every single episode of the podcast on Spotify and everywhere you listen to podcasts at. Go ahead and give us a like, give us a follow, and if you'd be so kind, be like Eleanor and give us a share. Let other people know. Help us grow. Help us get bigger. We can only do that with your guys' help. We don't ask for much. This is one favor we will absolutely ask for. Go ahead and share. You can also email us if you'd like for anything. I mentioned it to Jeff. I don't know if I said it on the air, but I'd like to get into down the road, probably once we jump over to StreamYard and get all situated over there. I'd like to do shout outs from you guys, birthday wishes, happy anniversaries, whatever, or random stories that you guys want to share with us. We can turn that into a segment or something. Maybe we can let Tony read listener emails or some shit.
Yeah.
Unless we find out that much like Jeff, Tony can't read. But I think Tony can read, so we should be good. Tony's the only one. Tony's the only one on the show with a college education, so I think he's got a college education.
Good point.
Yeah, that don't mean anything, but you know.
Nowadays.
But you can email us at nonsensicalnonsenspodcast@gmail.com. We do have a merch link as well. If you're interested in merch at teespring.com/nonsensical nonsense podcast. And as I just alluded to, we are making a jump because Haps is going away. So we're going to go away. We're going to go to StreamYard, so you'll catch us live every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, just like you always do. But we'll be on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. We always are live there. Some of you guys just might not know it, but now you do know it. So go give us a follow on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, and you can join us live still every week and hang out. Nothing's going to change other than the platform. Everything else is going to stay the exact same. We're going to have some new toys and features that we can play with on StreamYard. So we're looking forward to that jump, that move. It's going to be a lot more beneficial for us as a podcast whole, especially on the live.
Sorry. That was a softball.
Yes, yes. Welcome to Nonsensical Nonsense, where we are four grown men with the mentality of 12-year-old boys.
Yes.
And Hole makes us laugh. And nut allergy. But no, we do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We roll it into our third hour of the show. Maybe the final hour, fuck, who knows. Wait. Apparently Jay's in the golden showers again. He was asking about pee-pee breaks. So
We don't talk
He's
to
on.
our boys.
Jay's
What?
on one. But what say you? We have the mentality. Why am I explaining myself to Jay?
I don't know.
I'm wondering. There you go.
Yeah.
What? But we are back. We are in the third hour. Let's go ahead and just jump right on into the news, shall we, boys? What do you think?
Yes.
We gotta get our intro here because it makes Tony's G-line grow.
See?
What?
Pick that up.
I'm going to tell you a couple of stories.
Oh, it's Tony's favorite.
So
person.
listen to this.
How you doing,
Listen
sir?
to this. Okay, listen. Then there's something wrong with you. You're certainly not very good.
You should be nice to Tony, Mr. Trump,
That's right.
just because he doesn't like you.
I don't trust him. Feels me.
Tiffany,
No, I told you last time it's Tony. You want me to get you a beer, Mr. Trump? It might lighten you up, loosen you up a little bit. You probably like Tony a little bit better.
I don't drink.
What? Pussy,
Serious.
get out of my house.
Well, I've never had
Wrong
alcohol.
place.
No, but you know who has had a lot of alcohol? Your kids. dealing with you. I like him, but if he was my dad, I'd be drunk a lot. It's better than our current president, whose son's a crackhead. But anyways,
Used to.
so I was gonna
I'm not
tell you.
taking that bait.
No, you
I'm not
didn't.
taking that bait.
I'm not taking what bait.
Oh, you tried to set me up. I saw it.
I didn't. Did I tell you guys? Did we get to News Wednesday? No, we didn't get to News Wednesday because
No.
Tony lost his mind. So, in the NBA, during the play-in games, the playoff play-in games
Right?
between the Timberwolves, the Minnesota Timberwolves, and the Los Angeles Clippers, a animal rights activist ran onto the court and tried to glue her hand to the court in protest. Animal rights.
What does
During
animal
this-
rights have to do with basketball? That's my
The
question.
names.
Oh my god.
What's
No,
the name of
come
the
on.
teams? What's the name of the teams?
The animal rights activists really they don't have any. Let me see what the story says here. An animal rights activist tried to glue herself to the court during the second corner of the play-in game between the Minnesota Timberwolves and the Los Angeles Clippers. It all went down at Target Center in Minneapolis. The game was momentarily stopped due to the woman's stunt, and she was escorted away by security. It doesn't say what she was. It appears that the person who glued themselves to the court is activist Alicio Santoro. I superglued down to the basketball court to bring attention to the mass killing of chickens at Glenn Taylor's factory farm using VSD, Alicia said. Or she wrote on her Twitter shortly after she was released from police custody, I'm assuming.
Not the animal I was thinking about, but go ahead.
Glenn Taylor is a businessman and former member of the Minnesota Senate who is a majority owner of the Timberwolves. So this guy owns a chicken farm who's a majority owner of the Timberwolves, and that's what she was protesting. Direct Action Everywhere organization detailed the reasoning behind the protest. Tuesday morning's release of troubling footage from the Timberwolves owner's Glenn Taylor's factory egg farm has been followed up with a Tuesday evening protest broadcast to a national television audience. The release reads in reference to Rembrandt Enterprises killing millions of chickens in response to the avian influenza, the bird flu outbreak.
Yes.
So they did what they had to do because of a outbreak. They put
Right.
down a bunch of chickens, and this lady was losing her fucking mind. Why are we long live James Crypto? Is he being deported?
He left house.
But he didn't leave Haps. He's in here in a different name, isn't he?
Pretty much.
Isn't that James?
That's the assumption. That's the assumption. Long story. Finish your news. I'll save you the drama.
Well, that's news.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
James
it?
left house.
Why does it matter if he left Haps? Haps is going away.
Yeah,
Because he
it's
left
kind of
before
like
it went away.
What?
He left before it went away.
Who the hell cares? If it wasn't for this podcast, I would have went away a long time ago.
you and me both.
Fucking app in general is trash. But in other news, a dad claims grocery store workers attacked him after he complained about the checkout line. California father John Valencia claimed that he was assaulted by workers at a
Story's been
grocery store.
explained. It's a California thing.
Workers at the grocery store after he complained about the store's long line. A California man accused workers at a grocery store of dragging him into a closet and delivering punishing blows. Sounds like they were going to rape him, not beat him down.
I was
glad
just
they
saying.
I'm glad they did.
But they dragged him into a closet, delivering punishing blows after he complained about the long line at the register. John Valencia, father of 7, told Fox 13 he went to Statter Brothers on East Baseline Street in San Bernardino, to buy some coffee and creamer about 8 o'clock in the morning on Wednesday. That'll wake you up. Go get coffee and get your ass beat.
Get your ass beat instead.
Nothing says good morning like waking up with a Nike in your ass.
Not cool. Turn the light off. Turn the light off.
But Valencia, the line, Wednesday, the line to only open register was long, so Valencia asked a manager if another checkout line could be opened, but was ignored. He said, "Then I just went and got in line. I was like, well, thank you. You know, great customer service." So he's being a smartass. Sounds like he got what he deserved.
No, but I mean, at the end of the day, if there's 43 people and they only have one line open,
Have you ever gone to Walmart?
yeah,
You have 7,000 people and 2 lines open.
yeah,
At any Walmart at any given time across the country.
oh no,
He said, at no time I was being aggressive. At no time I was being loud. No time I was threatening him in any way. Valencia said that when the manager still became upset with him, I was trying to tell him, bro, calm down. Just ask you to open another lane. But the manager allegedly didn't take too kindly to the comments. Valencia said he was suddenly grabbed and tossed into a store closet and assaulted. I want to work at that store.
no, you know what?
Hey,
I
you know
want
what
to be
the
that
old saying
guy.
is?
I want to be that guy because I'm going back to the sporting goods store after they let me out, and I'm getting a bat.
Most stores, the saying is, the motto is, the customer's always right. At Statter Brothers,
B,
the
I'm gonna
customer,
sue
fuck the customer.
Get out of them.
Yeah. He said, other employees came, and I can remember it was like they had me on the ground. I seen them trying to close the door, and I was trying to kick the door open so they didn't close it. And they grabbed my legs, pulled them up. Sounds like he's about to get raped.
Yeah.
See.
Me?
I'm just saying, I've seen Oz. I know what happens. Two of them started beating on me. Then they started kicking my face and stomping on my back and stomping on my head while holding me down, Valencia said, adding that someone finally said, "Let him up." A witness, this is the thing that kills me. This is the world we live in.
Mm-hmm.
You see this happening. My first instinct is, that's fucked up. Let me go help him. But in the world we live in, what is everybody's first instinct? The witness took out her cell phone and proceeded to record it.
Yeah. If it ain't on the gram, it's a scam.
He said that Valencia said he called the cops after the beatdown. It was terrifying to get the phone call from him. Lacey, his wife, said, adding she could not believe that the woman who filmed part of the alleged incident was the only person to do anything at the time. She didn't do anything. I watched the video. She's recording it, and she's like, "Oh my God, stop kicking his ass. Kick his ass. This is going to be great. I'm going to go viral."
No, but you know what? That's evidence right there. Mm-hmm. And that's going to get him a huge settlement.
Well, depending on how big the store
owning
is.
that grocery store.
Valencia said that he wanted the people involved arrested. They shouldn't be they shouldn't be anywhere. They should be locked in a cage. And that Statter's Brothers is not a safe environment, and he will no longer be shopping there. Valencia's lawyers claim the attack was completely unprovoked. This wasn't a situation that called for violence of any kind. There is absolutely nothing that Valencia did to warrant that type of response from an employee of the store. In a statement, the business said it was conducting an internal investigation of the incident and was unable to comment it any further at this time. So, watch your fucking mouth when you're in the store.
I guess.
Catch a fucking ass whooping. The definition of fuck around and find out right there.
Pretty fucking much. No debate on that one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I had some other stuff. I'm trying to find the story.
Keep it up, as long as you're doing it right, okay?
Yeah.
There you go. What up, Eleanor? I'm scrolling through some news. I'm scrolling through some news stories too, just so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. I guarantee you that dude's gonna get, he's not gonna have to worry about shopping at that place anymore because he's gonna own it.
Mm-hmm.
White woman slaps a cop in the face and bites him, but then plays the victim.
Fucking white people.
Jesus.
Well, didn't that happen a while back?
It's up here now. Hold on.
Okay, there it is. The South African Navy has themselves a little bit of a situation.
Okay.
And the country's largest naval base in Simonstown has been under siege.
Bye.
Dozens of primates have seized the corner of the barracks from which they are stealing from the Navy's kitchens as well as nearby restaurants and homes. So what does the South African Navy decide to do to wage war against their baboons?
They feed them.
Shopkeepers in the area say baboons pinching fruit and biscuits is a daily occurrence, and residents have described being imprisoned in their own homes by the animals.
Yeah.
Robert D. Voss, who resides in the town, told South Africa Sunday Times newspaper, even through the middle of summer, you don't open the windows to get fresh air because you may find a baboon sitting in your bed the next morning.
That's fucked up.
Well,
Just screams.
yes.
Right?
Well, in order to combat these fucking baboons, the South African Navy has started shooting them with fucking paintball guns.
Nice. Not what my head
When
was
they throw
going.
this, when they take a dump and throw it back at you, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I would find some kind of twisted enjoyment in shooting a baboon with a paintball gun.
I would too.
Let's see it. Let me read it.
Take that, Rafiki.
Yeah, that's right.
Not to allow.
What is the matter? It's in the bust.
Yeah. Does it hurt? Yes. But it's in the past.
Baboon. They will throw shit back at you. Keep playing.
All primates throw shit back at you. There are people on this planet that will throw shit at you. It's been in the news. Usually
fight
Floridians.
I'll fight
Floridians.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'll fight a baboon too.
But
Silverback Glick will fight a baboon. I'll beat the brakes off a baboon.
them fuckers are wily though, man. Some animals
Why?
you just don't want to fuck with.
Get out the house.
Who?
Jay
Talking
Weezy's
about me.
ass.
Who are you telling to get out of the house?
Jay
Me.
Weezy.
No, he's a danger to society. He needs to stay in his house.
Danger to myself too.
In other news, ladies, you animals.
What?
Apparently, women snore more loudly than men.
That is true.
Depends on the woman.
And will deny the shit out of it.
Women are worse snorers than men, and they are more likely to keep their husbands awake or the partners awake.
I've known some
I mean-
snoring ass women, but I'm actually pretty bad my damn self. I ain't gonna lie.
No, I'm the same. I snore.
I snore.
really
I
can't.
snore loud.
But I've known some chicks that can wake the fucking dead.
I do too. I know a couple.
It's like sleeping next to a goddamn chainsaw.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna name names. One of them's in Europe right now.
More. It says more men complain that they are kept awake by their partners, and estimate that female snores reach 80 decibels,
Jesus! That's a lot.
similar to the noise made by a vacuum cleaner.
Yeah.
No, we're
Fucking-
deeper than vacuum cleaners. I mean, they sound like insects.
Women gauge the male partner's racket at just 70 decibels, the same as flushing a toilet.
Jay, have you gotten your meds this week?
Why do you entertain that fool?
About
Three out of 10 men say that they are regularly kept awake by snoring from their loved one, compared to
Jesus.
2 in 10 women.
Their loved one, yeah.
Was your ex a truck driver? Yeah.
I got my meds. I just don't type like that when I'm on mine.
We've seen your meds, Tony.
You ever seen all of them? Trust me. I take 6 pills a night.
Good God.
It's because you're fucking
Away from
old.
that VA.
Damn right, VA.
I don't know if I got to this story or not either.
You don't get brought in on the broadcast. How many times I gotta tell you this shit? You gotta wait till afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know it's the podcast.
Broadcast.
Did I give you guys the story about bearded men being more attractive than clean shaven men?
Yes.
I heard the stereotype, yes.
Well, we can do a survey if you want. We can do a
Yeah,
poll.
sure, do a poll. I'd love
It's gonna hurt your fucking feelings.
Nah.
You can't even use the black card in your favor in this situation.
Son,
Yeah.
I got 150 women that'll vouch for me. Take your time.
Only?
And I've seen some of them. They might not be women.
Yeah, but I have nothing to worry about because they are.
Some
They
of
might
them
not
are
be.
GGs.
I've confirmed.
And some of them might not be.
Trust me.
Some of them probably definitely weren't. You probably asked for that.
Damn, the scars down there. I got very.
Just because you're bigger than them don't mean that they're any less than a man.
No, I'm big like they want me to be. Trust me.
Mm-hmm. I hear you. You and Mike have similar taste in women. It's sad.
Yeah, but we got women.
I was gonna say there's 3 guys in this podcast. 2 of them are in a relationship. 1 of them is not.
You're right. By choice right now. By choice.
That's what they all say, Tony.
Oh, take your time.
Jeff is also only 4'11" by choice.
No, he has no choice in that matter.
It's very important for
What would Joe C used to say, that little midget from Kid Rock, 3'9" with a 10-foot dick.
That's right.
R.I.P.
Don't
Joe
call me
C.
tripod for nothing.
All right, R.I.P. Joe C. Oh my word. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't really have. Why?
Get in that top 10. That sounded interesting.
Why?
Don't call me tripod for nothing.
You really
Jade
do.
is Snapchat. He Snapchatted my beard on fire.
Nice.
But yeah, I thought I had more news, but apparently I closed out what I had, like a jackass.
Let me see what's out there right now besides Putin, Kanye West.
That's a good look for Tony.
Kanye
Oh,
West
he's
is a
He's
weird
making
cat.
pictures of our faces.
What's that?
He's making pictures of
Yeah.
our faces.
Yeah, he's doing the filter things. So I do have a top 10 for you guys. Like I said, we're gonna do.
You do 10 out of the 30, or you gonna do like 15?
No, I'm gonna do. Yeah, we might do 15. We'll see. But this is gonna be a multi-part test, or multi-part test.
So here's my fucking top 10. You stupid freaks.
That's just like,
Your opinion, man.
A multi-part top 10. I have the top 10 actual sentences found in a patient's hospital chart.
Nice.
So, no, well, there's 31 of them actually. So we'll see what we do. Maybe we'll do 15, and then we'll do the other 15 next Wednesday night.
Yeah.
But number 31, a patient has 2 teenage children, but no other abnormalities.
Yeah.
What?
That's agreed.
Large brown stool, ambulating in the hall.
Wait, what?
Large brown stool, ambulating in the hall.
Nice.
I don't know what ambulating means, but
I don't either. I'm not.
there's shit in the hallway. Amber Heard's
I was
apparently in the
gonna
bathroom or in the
It's
in the
stinking up the
hospital.
hallway is what it's doing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Patient was seen in consultation by Dr. Blank, who felt we should sit on the abdomen, and I agree. Number 29. The pelvic exam will be done later on the later on the floor.
Yeah.
That's not good. That
Yeah.
doesn't sound good at all.
Number 27. Skin somewhat pale, but present.
But
But
present.
She farts like a truck driver. St. John C.
Yeah. I don't know what if. I don't know. Number 26. The patient was to have bowel resection. However, he took a job as a stockbroker instead.
Where's the genius in that shit?
Number 25. The lab test indicated abnormal liver function. Instead of, I think it was supposed to be liver.
It's supposed to be liver, yeah.
Examination number 24. Examination of the genitalia reveals that he is circus sized.
I don't make this shit up, y'all. I don't make this shit.
And people make fun of my spelling.
No. Number 23.
I'm not a doctor.
Both breasts are equal and reactive to light and accommodation. Number 22. I saw your patient today who is still under our car for physical therapy.
That doesn't even sound right.
It was supposed to be under our care. There's a lot of spelling grammars and
Can I get a
grammar
whole
errors.
lawsuit off
Well,
of
not only
shit?
that, if you ever read a doctor's handwriting, it's always all
Yeah.
fucked up.
Rude, yes.
Number 21. She stated that she has been constipated for most of her life until she got a divorce.
So many ways we can go with that one.
200 pounds of shit in one signature.
Number 20. Rectal examination revealed a normal-sized thyroid. I don't think that's how you... I'm not an expert, and I'm not in the medical
either.
field, but I don't think that's how you check for the thyroid.
Yeah.
And then you have Jay, who makes rectal examinations multiple times a week with his doctor.
Yeah.
Multiple fingers.
Fingers.
At the same time. Multiple doctors, multiple fingers.
I'm sorry,
Number-
but if you're going to have a rectal examination, don't you want, like, the smallest doctor there is?
Not really, because what if the smallest doctor there is has the largest hands ever?
No, that's what I'm saying. You want a doctor that's got, like, baby hands.
Yeah, like in Deadpool, when
Yes,
he gets his hand cut off and it's growing
Yes,
back.
exactly. That's the doctor I want.
Yes.
That guy. He can do my
Yeah.
rectal exam.
Number 19. Patient was alert and unresponsive.
Scary. Yes.
Number 18. Occasionally constant and frequent headaches.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There's a whole lot of fuckery right there. Okay, I'll be reading for you again, Jeff, because you look a little perplexed.
Who's that?
Occasional, constant, infrequent headaches.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, make up your mind.
Yeah, right?
Can I just say, it may say, but it may sound a bit chauvinistic, but was the patient a woman?
No, no. Number 17 was documented in a chart from Dr. Wild Bill.
Okay.
The skin was moist and dry.
Nice.
Moist and dry.
Moist and dry.
Moist and dry, all at the same time. Hello, Jay. Number 16, while in ER, she was examined, x-rayed, and sent home.
Where do you find this stuff?
Quick and to the point.
Yeah, where do you find this stuff?
Me?
You know.
And last but not least for tonight, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up at number 15. She is numb from her toes. She is numb from her toes down.
Wow.
Like I said, where do you find this stuff?
The
Dude,
Walmart doctor that brought you.
you have no idea the struggle I go through to find top tens.
Oh, it's not easy. Some of
I
them
believe you
sound
though.
interesting, and then you're like, yeah, this is boring.
I had a list a couple of weeks ago. I can't find it either.
Because I'm trying to because you could find like I could pull top tens all day, like top 10 songs from the '80s, top 10
Right.
action movies from the ever. I can do stuff like that, but I try to find something that's got a little bit of, a little bit of funny to it. Maybe even might have bring up conversation or whatever. But then we'll get to the last 14 Wednesday night and our first show on from stream brought to you by StreamYard.
And I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie, I've been trying to find like news stories and even some stuff to add. Like when you do that top 10 list and see what else is out there, there really isn't that much out there that's worth a damn.
It's hard to find.
Well,
It's hard to find some news shit. It is.
no, exactly, and I have two websites that I use, and the one other website that I used, I accidentally closed out of it, and
Can't find it again.
because I have it saved on my browser,
Right.
and now I can't find it.
There you go.
Oh, there it is. Wait a minute, is that it?
Because I had a thing with some cars I wanted to do a couple weeks ago. I did lose that. I know we talked about the Dave Chappelle and Richard Pryor movies. Damn, it
Did
was
you know the
something about
Honda
that.
Civic is the most stolen car in America?
Yeah, because they raced with them.
No, because they're so common and they're so easy to break into.
Because everybody knows how to work on them.
Yeah.
But they also do it.
Ah, there it is.
Go Lizard.
Got it. There we go. Now I got it saved back in there. Goo Lizard.
Yeah. Go Lizard was with Super Soap. I mean, outside of the Will Smith shit, the Kanye West shit, Ukraine, UFC, the draft. I mean, a lot of people weren't excited about the draft, even though there was a lot of.
The draft, I got excited for the draft, but guys get excited for the draft because for their team.
Right.
Cleveland didn't have a first pick until the third round. So the only thing I was excited about was Cleveland wasn't going to piss me off in the first round this year, or disappoint me in the first round. But it was a very defensive heavy draft this year.
Very huge. I know what I can ask you. Go ahead.
So so I thought your kids were leaving.
No, that's the dog.
You fucking shoot that goddamn dog and make tacos already.
I'm about to.
It's fucked up. Jackass.
But so for some people, yeah, it probably was kind of a boring draft this year. I had other reasons I was watching it. I was watching it for obviously Cleveland, but I also wanted to see where the University of Cincinnati guys went to. Obviously, I've been a fan of Cincinnati for a while. I was a big fan of their baseball back in the day when I was in high school, and I like their football program as well. But Jodi's an alumni as well of UC.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she played soccer and stuff there. So, and then, like I said, one of her friends, which was a cop down there in Cincinnati, his son went to UC and he got drafted. So I was watching for that.
Congratulations, Jodi. Shit.
I was intently watching for him because she told me about him, and I was like, well, he's one of the top prospects. Were you really, Eleanor? But unfortunately, he dropped down. But unfortunately, he dropped down. But fortunately, he went to the Giants. And more than likely, like I told her, as long as he makes the preseason cuts and everything like that, he's going to probably be a starter for the Giants because
what does he play?
he's a linebacker. The Giants are hurting for defense. Yeah, so he could very well be a starter. And his dad played in the NFL and before he retired and become a cop in Cincinnati. And Jodi said that she thought his dad was drafted by the Giants too. So how cool is that? His dad was drafted by the Giants, and then he got drafted by the Giants. So,
I'll say it. That's dope. That's excellent. Congratulations to her. You made it.
What's going on,
That's what I'm talking about right
Jake?
there. That's what I'm talking about right there.
What?
It doesn't say Haps no more. It says Reach.
Oh, so they sold it to another company.
You know,
That-
yeah.
At Good Samaritan. What do you mean?
That's the hospital she was born in Cincinnati.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, that's where Jodi's born and raised at down there. So, so I was watching the draft for that because she had a personal connection to one of the guys in the draft. So that was kind of cool.
I mean, honestly, I hope she's watching. Congratulations on your son getting drafted. Fuck the bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
You had a millionaire child. You did your job.
Well, maybe a millionaire child.
If he gets a $500,000 contract, she's comfortable.
Well, who?
She would be, because he's going to spoil her. You know that.
Who?
Her son.
Whose son?
Didn't you say Jodi's son got drafted?
No, not Jodi's son.
He's
A friend of
14.
hers.
Oh, a friend of hers. I'm
He
sorry.
will. I think he will.
All right.
He wants to play at Michigan. They're Michigan fans. He wants to play for Michigan.
So keep it down.
That kid can ball. Okay, he can ball out. She sent me some videos from a couple years ago. I can't wait to go watch him play this year and continue to watch him play through high school and stuff because that
Bernie.
dude, he can ball out. He's a monster. So I think he'll go to a big college and he'll more than likely get drafted. No, a friend of hers, he was a cop in Cincinnati, and her and him are friends. His son played at UC. And
Football.
football.
I
He
was
just got
making sure.
drafted into
I was
the
making sure.
NFL by the Giants.
No. I thought you were talking about something. I'm watching Jason and you at the same time. You got to forgive me because he's running around behind me.
So
Sorry.
no, Jody's friend, his son was just drafted. Was just drafted today. He went in the 6th round, but he was projected to go higher. But like I said, had this been a normal draft year, he probably would have went really high. Where they're drafting offensively heavy, drafting quarterbacks like crazy, wide receivers and whatnot. But I don't think offensive players started getting drafted until the 2nd round.
Yeah.
There might have been 1 or 2 in the 1st round. I'd have to double check, but
Are y'all watching that fucking Johnny Depp court case? Cause
no, I'm not.
dude, you doing too much.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. You're cracking me up.
We're not doing a podcast or anything, Jeff. We're not doing anything here.
That shit cracks me up.
Just do your own thing. You sure you don't want
What are you
to?
talking about?
You watching the Johnny Depp case over there right now?
No, I'm
I
not
was
watching
asking
it now.
I'm talking about Jay Williams
I'm
was
not watching
talking
it
about
now.
it. But the whole thing, I'm not really watching it, but I'm hearing about it. It's a
Yeah.
damn mess. That's the only thing. That's the biggest thing on the news.
I haven't watched any of it. Like I said, I've seen some videos and stuff where people have made compilation videos of Johnny Depp just fucking with
Roasting.
her attorneys. Because, like I said, that's what I said earlier in the
Attorneys
show.
are fucking retarded. I'm sorry.
He has that confidence and that swag because he knows he didn't do anything wrong.
He's in the right. He didn't
Yeah.
do anything wrong, and
So-
but he had the guy that worked for him, the Australian guy that worked for him, just tore her.
Go get my headphones. Hold on a second, y'all. Go get my headphones.
Yeah.
I got too used to it being quiet around here. I forgot you was back.
Nice.
Your loud ass, Jason.
Nah, he turned the TV up. Talking about he can't hear, but he want me to sit over here by him so he can turn the TV up.
Yeah.
I know you couldn't hear. That's why I sat over there so you could hear it. Then you don't want to watch the iPad. You want to watch television. Fatherhood. Thank you.
Amen to that.
Bernie, what's going
These ain't the
on?
ones I'm talking about. Where the white ones at?
Why
Where
they
the
gotta be
white
white?
headphones at?
Why they gotta be white? Where the white women at?
Where the white headphones at? Shit.
Where the white women at?
Where them crack ass headphones at?
You know what? I'm gonna watch that movie again. That movie's fucking hilarious. Oh boys, they got have a nice day on their.
How did this
Oh
sound?
shit, Chris,
If
you
Jeff would
played
shut
Red
up, I
Dead
could tell you.
Redemption.
You said,
Yeah.
Can you hear
You
me?
played Red Dead
Yeah, we can
Redemption too. Tony, I saw something in that Red Dead Redemption.
I only
And
played
I-
it for a minute. I didn't play through
No, well, I'm going through it. Fuck you, Jay.
Wow,
Fucking,
Jeff hit somebody with a
There's a-
fuck you instead of somebody saying fuck you, Jeff.
I know, yeah. Fuck you. Really?
Jeff's whiter than me. He's not a Mexican, you
I'm the
dumb
whitest
dick.
thing for like 60 blocks. Dude.
He's whiter than me.
Yeah, I'm so white.
Woo,
I'm clear.
woo, woo.
No, but I'm fucking playing Red Dead, right? And you know how when you're riding through, like you're going from town to town, there's something that happens off the side, and you can pull over and see what's going on. There was a KKK meeting in it.
Where? Near you?
No, on the fucking game.
Like an actual KKK meeting?
They were in hoods, standing around, initiating a new guy, and then burned a cross. I killed them all because I was
On a video game.
on the
I
video.
don't know. I don't know if that's historically accurate.
It's 1899. It's when the game takes place. But I was like, damn, that's fucked up. So I shot them all. And then lit them on fire.
They could have just been doing something totally different.
Nah.
I was just riding through town.
Damn.
KKK.
What happened?
Did you know the Illuminati started in 1776?
Really?
Yeah, in Germany.
I did not know that.
The Black Panther Party started in 66. The Aryan Brotherhood started in 64. And that started in San Quentin, in the prison.
Look at this. In the fucking game.
I wouldn't be buying it.
I didn't know it was there. I just was riding by. It's because, it takes place right after the Civil War has ended.
Yeah.
After the Civil War has ended.
The Klan started, the Ku Klux Klan was founded December 24th. Merry Christmas, motherfuckers. December 24th, 1865 in Pulaski, Tennessee.
Yeah.
I did not know that. I thought that was something that came about in the 60s. Like 50s.
The Klan?
Yeah, I thought it was like
Klan?
50s.
No,
Yeah, like
no,
the
it was
1950s.
earlier than that, yeah.
I just told you it was in 1865.
But you said Tennessee. I thought it was in Indiana. I've heard they were in Indiana, yes.
Well,
They
they were
have
all
a very
over, but it
huge. They
started-
have a very huge headquarters in Indiana. I've heard.
But I didn't realize this was the game. I'm just, I just got a new race horse and I'm riding this horse from one town to another doing a mission, and I heard something going on, so I stopped my horse and I turned, and there's dudes in hood. I was like, what the fuck?
Founded in 1865, the Ku Klux Klan extended into almost every southern state by 1870 and became a vehicle for white Southern resistance by the Republican Party's Reconstruction era.
Thank you. Say that one more damn time, please. Do me a
policies
favor. Please
aimed-
repeat that. Repeat that. Repeat that.
Yeah, that's right. Started by the
Repeat that.
Democrats.
Repeat that, please.
I'm trying to read
Started
this.
by the Democrats.
Repeat that, please.
Listen,
Most
hey,
racist
Liz, wait.
people are the ones that-
How about you both shut the fuck up and let me finish what I'm saying?
I ain't fucking saying nothing yet.
Jesus Christ. The Republican Party's Reconstruction era policies aimed at establishing political and economical equality for black people.
Wait.
Its
Let me wrap
members
my head
waged
around
an underground campaign of intimidation and violence directed at white and black Republican leaders.
Jesus Christ, Jay.
So it was a white Southern resistance to the Republican Party.
Right.
That's why they say they started by the Democrats. I got that.
Right.
An underground campaign of intimidation and violence directed at white and black Republican leaders. Though Congress passed legislation designed to curb Klan terrorism, the organization saw its primary goal to reestablishment of white supremacy fulfilled through Democratic victories in state legislatures across the South.
All right. Let me. Where are you seeing this at, if you don't mind me asking?
On the interweb.
Okay.
TheHistoryChannel.com.
Thank you.
There you go.
And what's the name of the article?
Ku Klux Klan.
That's going to be so fucking general. That's going to be so fucking general.
It was updated. It was updated February 4th of this year. It was originally published in 2009, October 29th. But it's got founding the Klan, the Ku Klux Klan violence in the South, the Ku Klux Klan and the end of Reconstruction, the revival of the Ku Klux Klan, and the Great Depression shrinks the Klan.
Okay, let me wait a minute.
So you're gonna discredit the History Channel?
Who, me?
Yes.
Well, first of all, I got to see what it says. Let's go back. You said the Ku Klux Klan on the History Channel, correct? Because I Googled it, and the first thing I'm seeing is the video
From
Then I'm seeing
history.com.
History.com, topics, Reconstruction, Ku Klux Klan, with the history and the facts, right? This is Memory and Facts History.
It just says the article that I have here has Ku Klux Klan, and then it has its contents. There's 5 chapters or whatever of
I
this.
got you. That's the one I'm looking at. I got you.
Yeah.
Excuse me? I'm trying to. Can you turn the TV down? Thank you. Well, that's why I was sitting over there, but you wanted me to be over here.
Yeah, I'm not arguing anything. I'm just reading what it says.
Yeah, you just reading what it says. I'm not arguing nothing either.
I don't. Only thing I know about the Ku Klux Klan personally, because I don't follow that shit, is that they were a bunch of racist jackasses, and
Still are.
and yeah, they still are at this point. But that can be said about a number of groups and stuff like that. So I'm not involved with them. I avoid them. I don't care. Well, I do care, obviously, but I mean, so I don't know that much. So when people are like, they were started by the Democrats, no, they were started by the Republicans, I don't know.
I don't either. It's there's so much controversy on who started it that it's almost.
There's also controversy of their true purpose.
Holy shit!
Right.
At its peak, in the 1920s, the Klan exceeded 4 million people nationwide.
You have no fucking. I'm not being funny. You have no fucking idea how many people there are.
Oh no, I
How
don't.
many members.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's just registered or known members.
What, do you have a registry?
No, you know what I mean, like known members. What I mean, no, because I know, I watched that movie about with the black KKK member. What's it called?
In Chicago.
Wasn't
No,
that guy
no,
like
no.
an undercover agent or something like that, or a news reporter?
Well, he was a
The
cop.
Black Klansman.
The one in Colorado.
Yeah,
I
Black
think it
Klansman.
was. There was a movie about the one that was in Colorado, and there was another story about a black guy in Chicago that joined the Klan. There's a lot of controversy outside.
Yeah,
of everybody
Dave
been talking about
Chappelle joined the
lives.
Klan. He was a Klan leader.
Arthur Bigsby.
Clayton Bigsby.
Clayton.
Bigsby, thank you. It was Bigsby.
Yeah, so, like I said, I don't know. It was just, I don't even know how we got to this point that we were discussing it, but
I don't either.
Now, for those of you out there who do know more about the Klan than what we've just read based on this one article,
Well,
have anybody heard anything about them killing and lynching white people as well?
was that a thing?
You know what?
Well, yeah, they did, because you had the college students during the civil rights movement down in Alabama or whatever that were killed by.
Yeah. That's the.
It was like the one.
movie
It was
Barney,
the one black.
Mississippi.
I've heard a lot of stories, just haven't confirmed them. But I was reading the one you said. That story I had never heard. As far as them going up against the original Republican Party, I heard about that. I just never saw it confirmed.
I'm sure.
There's so many fucking stories about them and all the organizations. That's why I just sat the fuck back. Because it got ridiculous.
Oh no, it's.
I know what we were taught. I know what the fuck I got against them.
I think, and this is just my opinion. I don't know. I'm not 100%. I don't know. I haven't looked it up or anything like that. But I would think with the Klan's reputation and what they were doing and what they stood for, that if you were white and you were pro black rights and stuff like that, then yeah, you were, in their eyes, you were just as bad. So
That's
yeah,
what
I
I
don't
was
see
also
why they
taught,
wouldn't.
right.
I don't see why they wouldn't beat and lynch and murder white people just as quick as they would a black person.
No, but I mean, that's like any
I mean,
political party that's that extreme.
Yeah. I
It's
mean,
just as
Hitler,
bad.
you might not have been a Jew, but you might have gone against Hitler, and he
Yeah.
would have you killed. So, I mean, I don't know. I would just assume that, yeah. I mean, if the three of us had a platform that we were standing on, and I'm not saying something as extreme as racism, but like, listen to our podcast, and if you don't, fuck you. And then some other guy was like, don't listen to Nonsensical Nonsense. You should listen to the Kevin Hawley show.
Yeah.
And then like anybody that came on here and said Kevin Hawley, we'd track him down and beat him up.
Yeah.
Where you been, Blaze? Everybody looking for you, man.
Yeah, man.
There's too many stories out there outside of what we were normally taught. All we ever knew was they was hanging black folks.
Oh,
Period.
Well, and I think that's
Every fucking thing we've ever taught, they had a problem with black folks. What
I
you
never
just read
understood. I don't
kind of
understand
changes some of it.
that mentality.
How do you
Seriously,
understand
it
what?
blows my mind how
What's
you
that?
can discriminate against somebody because of the color of their skin. That doesn't compute in my head. I don't see color in. I mean, yeah, I pick on Tony because he's black. Tony picks on me because I'm white because we're dumb. Tony's like
I
fucking white
discriminate
people.
against you because
But
some of the dumb shit
I
that comes out
don't
of your
like
mouth.
him. I don't not like him because he's black. You
Why
know,
don't you
if
like
that
him?
makes sense. I don't like him as an asshole. No, no, but you know what I mean. It's like, I
Keep my
don't.
Tony's name out your mouth.
No, it's like, but how you can judge? It's the whole judging a book by a cover thing. I don't get that. I don't understand that concept. I'm always willing to give almost anybody the benefit of the doubt. Where yeah, okay, eventually somebody's gonna fuck you over, and that's not because of what color skin they are, or what race they are. It's because of the way they were raised.
And a lot of that came from skin color.
Well,
Right.
yeah, I mean, you're taught a certain way of
Well,
believing and a certain
racism
way
is
of thinking.
not
So.
a born with trait. It's something that's learned. It's a learned effect.
I tend to agree it's learned. I've also seen aspects where I've thought it was born. It's not enough statistically, but you could tell by the children if it's in your blood
Right.
or not. Because
Well, it's
babies sometimes won't deal with other babies, even though most do. And the ones
yeah.
that don't is a
Right.
hint to the genetics.
No,
I would take Jason out. Jason never turned to Jason. Most of my boys.
Yes.
How can I put this? You see kids gravitating away from people who are unattractive more than you see them gravitating away from people who are attractive. Then you'll also have kids gravitate to each other to play with toys and to have
Right.
friends. Then you see them leaving each other alone for skin color. You got to
Yeah, but
watch children to see what's in the blood with people as far as the genetics. But I
I think
agree with
if
you that
kids,
it's taught.
yeah,
Racism and prejudice is taught.
because that starts
Yeah.
at a very young age.
I
It
would
don't
think it
matter.
would.
It
It's
don't matter
also
what
based on how the
color.
parents act toward people
Yeah,
and the shit they say. Your
exactly.
kids
Right.
are going to
Because
act
because
according to how their parents act. Yes.
kids are sponges.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I mean,
So
if you,
you
if
know,
it's
even
one of those
when
things
they're
like if
babies,
you
they're
tell a lie
learning
long
by their
enough,
environment.
you will start to believe your own lie. And it's the same way with racism. If you say, "Don't talk to that kid, he's black," or "Don't talk to that kid, he's Mexican," or whatever, they're
Well,
good.
it's not
That's
even.
how they're going to feel the rest of their life because they hear
It's
it
not
enough.
even. It's not even a matter of what you say to them. They're sponges, so they're watching their
No,
environment. They
they
learn.
see it too.
They
They see
observe the
it.
shit.
So
Yes.
yeah, you're not born that way. I don't agree with that in any way, shape, or form. I don't think it's a genetic trait. It's taught to you. And kids at a very, very, very young age are sponges, and they see your interactions, even as babies. They see your interactions with people and how you treat people, and that starts to form them, and that starts to,
I
their
have
the
to
way
agree
they
with
think,
that.
the way. So I don't believe that you're born racist. Um, like my daughter's first quote unquote boyfriend was a little black kid, little black boy, and we were really good friends with their family. The mom was actually Haitian. She was awesome.
Asian
um,
women crack me up. They're hilarious.
she was hysterical, and their dad was a black guy, and so my kids personally have never known hate. They don't know, not until they've
Well, like
gotten
my
older
niece
and they've
just got
seen it from
engaged.
people, but they still know it's wrong.
I think it was like 2 months ago. My niece got engaged. She's
Only
married a black guy.
Gaga. Only Gaga's born this way.
Gaga.
Gaga was born some
That's it.
sort of
That
way.
chick's. Hey, I have to admit, I find that woman sexy as hell.
I'm not gonna lie, I do too. Blaze, people
I'm
was
not.
asking about you because they haven't seen you on apps in a while. I don't know if you saw it from a lot of people have been asking about you lately, just so you know, man. So they're looking for you.
I mean, don't get me
Lady
wrong.
Gaga's ass
She's
is
crazy.
talented and she has blown my mind and I'm gonna give her
She's
credit
super talented.
because
She's super talented,
I didn't
and
think she
she.
was that attractive at first, and then I guess she made some changes or whatever. But when she did the national anthem at the football game, I have to give that woman her props.
There, she has an
An
an attractiveness.
undefinable sexiness. An
Yes.
undefinable sexiness.
Um, she's very talented. She can sing her
She
ass
is,
off. She's
yes,
actually a hell of an actress too. She
yes, I
was
have to give her
look.
credit. She's the new
If
Madonna to me.
if you
She's the new
guys have
Madonna.
not seen American Horror Story Hotel, check it out because
I'm not watching it no more. No, no.
she's got a why.
That first episode she was on, no,
It gets better.
I don't care. No,
You
that
can
was
see her
enough for me.
booty.
That
Yeah,
fool
man.
said she looked at that dude and said, "If you scream, it's just gonna take longer." I said, "No, hell no, I'm not watching this shit."
No, you know what?
But
Jay,
Sorry.
I
okay.
agree.
I'm gonna go fried chicken.
She's probably really weird to hang out with, but I'd be willing to take the weird to hang out with.
I think she's entertaining. She's business. I think she's open to a lot of things. She will stand for a cause. So I see her as an activist. But like I said, that national anthem took me out. I gave her credit. She did
Hey,
the thing with Tony Bennett. She did the movie. Everybody loved it. I got nothing
I haven't
against it.
seen the movie yet, but
Sorry, Mister. You keep hang on, Blaze. I'll get you. Hold on. Do me a favor. Hold on, Jeff. My apologies.
yeah, go ahead.
Let me get him straight
Um,
real quick.
I do love her Judas video. It's a
Hang
fucked up
on.
video,
I didn't see
but
it.
it's
Yeah,
good.
she's protesting what's going on, and I see that in her. She really is. So she's going to have an activist side of her. But I mean, I got to give her
Well,
her credit
she
and
is
respect.
friends with a bunch of weird artists too,
Yes.
like artsy fartsy people,
Yeah.
and you know, I have an issue with people that are artsy for artsy sake.
It's a purpose of expression, which
No,
I have
I
no
get
problem with. It really
They
is.
take
it
it to
doesn't
an
really bother
extreme
me, but
sometimes.
it's just like I'm like, I can't be bothered.
No, you can't. And it's a lot of patience and a lot of understanding, a lot of visual. You gotta use
Yeah,
your imagination and use your brain more than just have something blunt and thrown in front of you. That's what
right.
art is. And I understand that. Yeah, I said, Blaze, I was saying people been asking about you, wondering where you work, and they haven't seen you up here in a while. They've been looking for you, wondering how you been. Seriously, a lot of folks. Just so you know. Jay,
No,
I'm not watching that damn court case. They was married, they getting a divorce. I don't know why the hell it's in public. I really
because
don't.
they're celebrities.
He
Yeah,
is. I never
exactly.
heard of her.
She was
She's
an
an
Aquaman.
Aquaman.
Which
She
one?
was. The,
She was in both.
there's only one
There's
Aquaman.
only
Or
The
one.
the
there's
redheaded chick?
yeah.
Yep,
Oh
She was his.
shit.
She was his
that's
love
right.
interest. Was there one Aquaman or two Aquaman? There's only been one.
No, I'm just
Well, there's
saying which
one.
character,
They're
which
going to
female
start the
character
other
was
one,
she?
but they're not sure if she's going to be in it.
No, she's not. No, she's already been
I
kicked.
don't think I think she's
She
going
was
to
in
be in it.
something else too. She was in some Disney something.
Yeah, she's
Disney
been in a
is.
bunch of shit.
Fuck. They make Aquaman.
She's
Why did
not
they
as
start getting
famous
big?
as Johnny, but she is.
But Johnny been
She's
around 30 years.
yeah.
Jay, we're not
Well,
trying
yeah,
to read you.
exactly.
We're trying to talk. You keep putting all this crazy shit in the fucking podcast on the comment section. We've been telling you to stop doing the
That's
crazy
right.
shit.
She
So we
was in
can't take you
Pineapple
serious.
Express.
I never saw Pineapple Express. I need to put that on my list.
That movie's funny.
Then he said pineapple. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. Ugh.
No, but
Yeah, she has been in quite a bit of shit. Huh.
she dated Elon Musk for a while.
Yeah, I saw that too. How high is that, Jason? Is that a 10? Jason, is that a 10?
Typoing with penis.
Oh, she was
Oh.
with Franco too. Yeah, she's weird. Franco's a weird cat, man.
Okay. To my James Franco?
Yeah, James Franco's a weird dude.
He's canceled.
Tyrese has
Yeah.
a big issue with that dude, and apparently he's an ass.
Yeah. Seth
Well, he's one
Rollins.
of
Seth
those- he's
Rollins.
one of those,
Seth
I'm a
Rogen threw
holier
his
than
ass under
thou.
the bus.
Yeah.
What did he do to him?
As soon as the
James,
allegation,
yeah.
the sexual harassment, sexual allegation, or like the allegations
Me
and stuff.
Too.
Seth Rogen. Yeah, the Seth Rogen
Seth
was
Rogen was like, bus
Hey, my-
Franco.
yeah, he's like, I do not associate with James Franco. We do no longer associate. He is not a friend of mine. I'm like, God damn, dude, they didn't even finish getting the first allegation out, and you're like,
Yeah.
skirt.
I'm out.
Tossed his
Stop
ass
the
out.
car.
Fucked up. I mean, I don't even know what happened. I just heard he's an ass.
Well, yeah, I've heard he's a jackass.
Well, I mean, there's a
Everybody-
lot
but
of
everybody-
celebrities that
Everybody
they
seems to like his little brother, though.
oh, his brother's awesome.
Yeah.
You know, here's the thing about celebrity is some celebrities get that big head because they're
I can
surrounded by
understand.
yes men.
That's what happens.
And
But they can drop your ass just as quick as they can say yes to you.
yeah, exactly.
That's the whole
I
thing.
get that. I totally understand that. Being as famous as I am.
Yeah.
Hanger honors,
I
clingers.
don't want to be that famous. I don't want to be famous in the first place, but I just think fame would suck.
I want to be rich and famous.
I just want to be rich.
I want to be rich and famous.
I don't want to be famous.
The famous aspect is.
I want to
how
be
they-
people's
how they
sexiest
treat-
man alive.
Be good, Blaze.
You're gonna fail on that.
I can shoot a little.
Later, Blazing. Why am I going to fail on that? Paul Rudd did it. Why can't I do it?
Because Paul Rudd.
I'm not saying Paul Rudd's ugly, but
you know what? You know what? Here's something that kind of blows my mind is like, let's say one of us became stupid famous tomorrow. In a week, you'll have 1 million people go, "Oh, he's so sexy, he's so sexy," but a week earlier that you weren't famous, they wouldn't fuck with you at all.
Well, you also got people that can't wait to bring you down when you get famous. That's
Right.
going to be the problem of it.
I'm going to be like Genuine. I'm still going to be the same old G. You know what I'm talking about, Tony.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, I brought up Genuine. I made a Genuine reference. Be same old G, same old
If I
Glick.
became famous, I would be the Adam Sandler of fame.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You would go out on a coke bender falling off the side of a
Nope.
fucking mountain. Yes, you
No,
would.
no. 'Cause
That's how you would die. Because
I don't,
because you are
I don't
reckless
fuck
as
with
hell.
drugs. I don't fuck with
I know
drugs.
you not now. You don't. You get super famous, super violent. Next thing you know, Jeff's doing cocaine off a donkey's
dude,
dick and jumping
how
outside of a
often
mountain.
I've gotten offered to do drugs for free all the time, and I'm always
Who
like,
hasn't?
dude,
Who hasn't?
Yeah, I was gonna say who hasn't.
no, but
It's not like
me here,
that's a weird
I got
flex,
asked
but
today.
When I was CDY, I had people that wanted me to move drugs for them. I could have made $7,000, $8,000, $10,000 a pop. I just told them I didn't want to lose what I got because I'd be locked up right now.
Yep.
Because people set you up.
Oh yeah.
That's why I never got in the drug game. I had looked into it very hard. You can't trust nobody, and that's enough for me.
Hey, man, that,
If you're in the business with that
there's
type
only-
of money, you can't
there's
trust
very
nobody.
Few people in the world that you can trust.
Oh my God! And let me tell you one of the best movies where that's an example of that movie, Blow. Oh my
Yes.
God!
Good fucking movie.
Plain and simple, done. If you don't think that movie is enough of a risk, you on your own. I can't help you.
Yep.
They screwed him even though nothing was wrong.
That is a Johnny Depp movie.
That was a great
Damn
damn movie. And they did him
That's
wrong.
the thing about Johnny Depp. That dude got range, man.
Oh, as an actor? Oh, hell yeah. Hell. But they did him so damn dirty. That movie broke my heart.
Fuck, you know what? I had another backup for my list of 21 Jump Street 2. 22 Jump Street.
They one and two
That
weren't
scene,
bad.
that scene with when dude figures out that old boy's fucking Ice Cube's daughter, and he's dancing around screaming, "Schmidt fucked the captain's daughter!"
oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Ice Cube just every time he says that, it's another foot in your ass.
Fucking come back
And
in
he
the
says like
office.
55 more times.
Fucking come back in the office going, oh shit! Ice Cube turned the
He's
gun
like,
at him. He was like,
he bragged about it to your face, and he just turns the gun, and he's like, yeah, you know what? It's not that funny.
both those movies were surprisingly good. I like both of them.
They were
You
good.
know,
They were good.
they-
They didn't suck. I can put you to that one. They did not suck.
well, you know what? You got to hand it to old Tatum Tatum. He doesn't take himself too seriously for a good-looking cat. Like certain guys like that.
Oh, he's a fun dude. Like him
Yeah,
and Sandra.
he looks-
him and
You look at him and you go, this guy's going to take himself too serious.
yeah.
And he doesn't.
Him and Sandra Bullock have that new movie coming out together, and they were like
I
on
wanna see it.
Conan or Fallon or something like that. And Channing Tatum was talking about the first time he seen Sandra Bullock on the red carpet, and he was like, "Oh, that's Sandra Bullock. Oh, that's Sandra Bullock." Like he was, because he had a crush on her. And Sandra Bullock was like, "The first time I seen Channing Tatum was in Magic Mike," and then you could tell like she was starting. She was like in her seat. She was like. Oh, and they're like doing. I was like, his face was just like he got real red because she was like, she was feeling herself thinking about Channing Tatum and Magic Mike. But they also do all like Channing Tatum has a TikTok page and he fucks with her constantly. Yeah, he makes videos like they were in the dressing room and he kept trying to film her and she was getting mad at him. like because he was fucking with her. So then there's a part 2 to the video, and there's a mirror above her. So he's filming the mirror, and he's like, oh, "I can see that you're watching porn on your phone, Sandra." And she was like, "I'm not watching." It's funny watching those two interact with each other. But yeah, he's a good. He
If
seems
they
like a
have
good
fun,
cat.
yeah. If they have fun, that's awesome.
Yeah. Well, she's a weird person as well. Like, her in that movie.
I like her.
Was it Crash? Oh my God! Tell me you didn't want to smack the shit out of her in that movie.
I like her. She's
I think
She's
you're
an
right. I
amazing
think I
actress.
remember that.
yeah.
In that
She
movie
killed.
Crash, where it was
She
all
killed
about
to the
racism.
speed. Yeah, she killed to the speed.
She
Though.
she
killed
gets
it.
she doesn't get the credit she doesn't get the credit she deserves as being one of the probably one of the hottest celebrities, female
Yeah.
celebrities in Hollywood.
She was
Well,
on.
she's
She was a
got some
Hollywood
serious
sweetheart for a
range.
while. She really was, but I'm not sure what happened except for the interview she did for Ellen DeGeneres that might have changed her. But I think she had a good run. She could still do some more.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't think her career's in any jeopardy.
No, me neither. Me
I
neither.
I was looking
She,
up movies for this list, and did you see the movie All About Steve
No.
with Sandra Bullock and Thomas Hayden Church is in it, and old boy from he does the voice for Rocket. What's his
Oh
I
boy,
need
to
to
play
get a
Face
hold of
Man on
myself
18. You talking about shit? What's his name?
he was in Hangover.
He was in Hangover. He was on 18.
Cooper, Bradley Cooper.
Bradley Cooper. Yes.
He's in that movie as well, and her character has a serious thing for Brad Cooper in the movie.
A lot of women got a big thing for Brad Cooper.
No, but no, in the movie, Brad Cooper doesn't play Brad Cooper. He plays a cameraman for
shit.
Thomas Hayden Church, who's a news guy.
Wasn't Bradley Cooper in that movie with Lady Gaga, Rising Star or whatever?
Yeah,
You know,
that's-
he actually learned to play the guitar, and that's him singing in that movie.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
I haven't seen the movie.
I've seen the original, and I've seen the one with Bette Midler. That's why I've kind of haven't watched
I
this
love
one
Bette
yet
Midler.
because the movie it's a fantastic movie,
Mm-hmm.
but it's super sad.
Oh no,
So
I gotta be in
I've
the
already-
mood to watch a movie like that. I gotta be
Yeah.
like in a mopey mood. I'm like I need something to make me cry or something. But I do want to do that list.
Is that
of
when you're on
movies that'll
your
make
on
me
your?
cry.
Is that when you're on your period?
Yeah, pretty much.
Ooh,
No, no,
moping.
no. No,
I
you know,
need chocolate
you
in
get
a
those
sad
moments-
movie, Daddy.
No, you know what?
I understand what you're saying. I know what
you know what I mean. It's like there's times in your life where, and it hasn't happened in a long while, but when shit's just going bad, and you're just like, you know what? I just need to fucking
Shit's going to
bitch
hell, but
up.
I know if I watch these movies, these assholes have it worse than I do.
Exactly.
No,
Die,
I
make me feel better. You know, die of that
die,
cancer, make me feel better.
die of some horrible
Lose
disease.
your love of your life so I can feel better. No, but like the fucking
Oh, you have
Notebook.
dementia, cancer, and you're
I
about
don't
to die,
care-
and
I
you
don't
got
care
hit
who
by
you
a
are, but
bus.
If you watch The Notebook and you don't fucking cry, you have no soul.
Says the guy who
Fuck you, that movie's amazing.
says the guy who's like, I don't understand why you would cry when they stop drawing a character in the Lion
It's a
King.
cartoon.
It's a movie.
James Earl Jones is still alive. Is he? Yeah. James Earl Jones.
Yeah, but it's a movie.
Listen,
They
let
just
me tell you
write the
something.
person out of the movie.
When
They stopped
Mufasa
giving him
died,
lines.
that hurt my fucking heart. All right?
That hurt my soul.
His
And I
brother
maintain you
killed
believe
him in front of his nephew.
And blamed his son.
Disrespectful.
Like made his son
That's
think that
somebody
he
that
killed
doesn't
his
get the
own
love
dad.
he needs. Jeremy Irons.
Yeah.
You cannot name a
He's
bad
the
Jeremy
ultimate
Irons
bad
role.
guy. He's the ultimate bad guy.
But he's also the like he
No,
doesn't
he's
have
not.
a bad movie.
Michael Ironside is an ultimate bad guy.
Ironside.
You calm down,
Hauer,
Soapy.
Rutger Hauer is an ultimate bad guy.
Rucker Hauer, no.
Rutger
he's not-
Hauer. He used to be the hitchhiker, I think.
He's not a bad guy. Hold on.
He was
am I
also
thinking-
in Nighthawks with Billy D. Williams and Sylvester Stallone. You had to go back in the
Jesus
day. Rutger
Christ.
Hauer was an evil character.
Yeah,
I'll
Rucker
tell you
Hauer. Rucker Howard was in the. He wasn't always a bad guy, but I know I know what you mean. I know what
Yeah,
you
you
mean
see
by
what I'm saying, right? You see what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Because the movie I was thinking, remember the movie Blind
Rucker
Fury,
Howard.
where he was like he was blind, but he was like an expert samurai sword.
No,
Oh yeah,
no.
I saw a clip of that movie the other day on Facebook, and I was like, I need to see this movie.
It was the Hitcher, not the Hitchhiker. My bad on that.
Yeah, the Hitcher.
It was the Hitcher.
He wasn't always a bad guy, but no, I totally get what you're saying about Rutger Hauer.
Yeah, he was the evil. And another guy was James Coburn. Pull up his name.
Yes. Oh no.
James Colburn.
Seriously. I'm watching.
According to
I'm playing
Wikipedia,
that
James
fucking
Harrison
Red Dead
Coburn
Redemption.
III was an American
And
film
your
and television
character-
actor who was featured in more than 70 films.
God damn, dude, 70. Oh, he was in the original Magnificent Seven.
Yeah. He
Again, he wasn't he wasn't
James
always a bad
Colburn-
guy, but he killed it as a bad guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He
But
killed
James
it.
Colburn in the movie Maverick. Now
Yep.
Maverick is a comedy, but James Colburn.
Yeah, that's a comedy. Yes, yes,
That's
yes.
a good
I
movie.
hate you.
I
I
love
hate
that
you.
fucking
I hate
movie.
you. That should have made my list. I hate you. I
I know,
hate you.
right?
That's a good that's a good movie. I forgot all
But
about
here's
that
the
movie.
thing. I'm playing that fucking Red Dead Redemption.
I'm sorry.
And the character has the voice and somewhat facial features of Colburn.
Oh, I hate you. James Coburn did a TV show called Dark Shadow back in the 80s.
Yes.
It was dark. It was Dark Room. Dark Room. That's what I mean.
James
That was an
James
evil TV show.
James Colburn was in the Cherokee Kid with Sinbad.
I fucking
let me
love
tell
that
you-
movie. Oh
Let
my
me tell you
god, I
another
forgot about
he
that
was
movie.
in
That shit's
that
hilarious.
he was kind of an evil guy, but he was okay. Watch Surviving the Game. It was him, Charles Dutton, Ice-T. Yes.
I remember that movie. Yes,
Yes,
that's a
that
good
was a
fucking
good movie. That was a
No,
good movie.
speaking of,
Cape Fear was
have
nuts.
you ever seen the movie The Game?
There you go, Jeff. Soapy plays Red Dead.
Surviving the Game, not the game.
No, The Game. There's a
Who
movie
was in
called
it?
The Game. Hold on, I think it's
No, the game is Triple H.
The Game.
Time to play the game.
Time
No,
to
no,
play
it's a
the
movie.
game.
2007 movie?
The Game. The movie.
No, wait a minute.
It's-
97.
Yeah, it's like 97. It
Michael
stars,
Douglas, Sean Penn,
Michael Douglas, yes.
I remember that movie.
James Rayborn.
He wasn't in
It's
that movie.
like his buddies set him up to play a game, and it's not really. He's like a rich guy, and his buddies set him up to make it look like he killed somebody, and he's running from the law. It turns out the whole thing's a fucking game. And he ends up.
I thought this one
he
they
ends
playing
up
with the stock
dying.
market. They were doing Wall Street or some shit like that, weren't they?
No. It's
1997,
like a-
right? 1997. Yeah, it was about there was investment bankers.
Yeah, and they pay to have him accused of murder or something like that. And turns, it's the cops are fake, everything's fake, but it's very extremely realistic.
That was a
Turns
good
out
movie.
he shows up at the final place, and they're like, "Hey, surprise! Happy birthday!" And he's like, "You motherfucker!" And he ends up dying.
Yeah,
Like, it's
that was a good
fucked
movie.
up.
I do remember. I saw it twice. That and Wall Street came out around the same time. and
I
they were
love
good
The Great
movies.
Escape. That movie's amazing. James Garner is a fucking goddamn national treasure.
And Glick, if you don't remember Michael Ironside, look him up.
I know
Michael Ironside.
Yeah,
I know
Michael
that
Ironside.
name.
He was look him up seriously.
Michael
He was
Ironside.
a classic.
I know
bad
that
guy.
fucking name. Yes. Michael Ironside is one of those guys that when you see him in a movie, you know he's the bad guy.
Yeah. And he was
Chris,
hell at every
Michael
Yeah, he
Ironside.
was in.
Yeah.
He was in.
Total Recall V.
Yep.
Yeah, he was in the next Karate Kid with Horseface McGee. What's her name? That was in
Scanners.
$1 Million Baby.
Oh, let me help everybody out. If you don't know who Michael Ironside is, he was
He was the bad guy in Free Willy. He was in
No.
Major Pain.
he was
shit, I forgot
Jester
the name.
on Top Gun.
That's what.
Yes.
That was the
Yes,
movie I
he
was
was
thinking
just
that I
on
knew him
Top
from.
Gun.
Yeah, Top Gun.
Oh,
You know that
Tony.
face.
Tony.
Yes.
As military men, we should both be ashamed of ourselves
Which
for
one?
this
Who?
movie not being on our list of comedies.
Okay.
Major fucking Pain.
I took it off. I know. I took it off.
What does
Keep
that
it
have
off.
to do with the fucking military?
Because it was like boot camp.
Because he's a military. He's a Marine.
Was that like part of your requirement
No.
for being in the military?
No,
You had to watch fucking
no.
Major Pain.
No, because in the military, everyone
Could be.
knows someone just like Major Pain.
Yes, we do.
Some overdoing it. T.I.
I know
Yeah,
somebody in
some
real
guy
life.
that
You know, I'm
thinks
not
he's
even in the
really
military, and I
fucking
know people
badass.
like that.
Took the
And
blanket
he's
off.
always teaching you a lesson, but you fucking hate it.
Yes.
But you
They always
learn
give
from
it.
it
They give you the
eventually.
hard truth every day on everything because that's going to be
Yes.
your life from now on. That's what they treat you. That's how they teach you. There's another guy that's a bad guy. I think it was They want to. I think it's Michael Madsen.
That's who I was just thinking of was Michael
Yeah,
Madsen. He's
Michael
like that.
Madsen. But he was. I got to get the face. Yeah, that's him. That's him.
Yeah.
But
He was in that movie. I think he was in Identity.
And Jay, you brought up Donnie Brasco. He was in that.
Mm-hmm.
He was hell in that movie. Oh my God, he was hell in that movie.
Wasn't Ironside in? Yeah, he was in Starship Troopers.
Yes,
That's
he was the guy. He got killed.
He was the teacher
Yes,
that became the
he
Rico's
went home.
Roughnecks.
Yeah, he went hardcore in that movie. He really did.
That fucking movie. I love that goddamn movie.
That was ridiculous, but it's facts.
It's completely stupid, but it's genius.
They did it right.
Yeah.
They
Well,
did it right.
I mean, there's like 4 of them.
It was exactly ridiculous, but they did it right.
Yeah. I mean, the sequels are
Michael Madsen's another one that is not always a bad guy, but he plays the bad guy so well.
Right. You know, look at how he was in Kill Bill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh
no.
I hate to hate.
Iggy
I will
Azalea's-
never talk about that
Iggy
movie. I watched it
Azalea's
once and I
Black
hate that I watched
Widow
that movie.
video.
Yes.
Hateful Eight?
Yeah, I hated that movie.
Oh, I love that movie.
Iggy Azalea's Black Widow video. Michael Madsen's in it.
Yeah.
And he's got like the most punchable fucking attitude.
He was also in Sin City. That was a good one.
I love that movie.
I love that movie. Yes, I have watched it so many times.
Right?
Just.
And it has nothing to do with the
It's
sexiness
gory.
of Jessica Alba or anybody, but the story's amazing.
It wasn't so much about the sexiness, even though they were very sexy, but they all did an outstanding job in that movie. You got Mickey Rourke, you got Bruce
Mickey
Willis. Yes.
Fucking killed that movie.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
That
What's his name
movie's
did too? What's my man name that was in it? Clive Owen. Holy shit.
Yes.
Sin City?
Yes.
That was
and
dude,
Benicio
the
del
cast.
Toro just plays the biggest asshole. He's great
Elijah
at playing
Wood
an
was in
asshole.
those. Jessica Alba. I mean, that
Josh
cast.
Hartnett,
On the fucking
Bruce
people.
Willis, Clive Owen,
Yeah.
Rosario
Did you see
Dawson.
the second one? Did you see the second Sin City?
Yes.
Spirit.
Just
James
as good.
Kilford.
Just as good. It really was.
I
It
prefer
really
the
was.
first one. Michael Clark Duncan
May he rest in peace.
was an amazing actor as well.
May he rest in peace.
Dude, I fucking... You guys talk about crying during The Lion King. Tell me you didn't cry in The Green Mile.
I did.
Fuck.
I did.
I laughed.
You fucking
That was a
lie like
great
fucking
comedy.
broke dick dog on a rug.
Tired, boss.
He died. He got killed for the wrong reason. Period. That
Tired, boss.
Hard balls.
That was a great movie. That was a fantastic Stephen King movie.
Here's a guy that he's
They all
one of
killed their
those-
roles in
that
that
guy.
movie too. They all killed their roles in that movie.
Rutger
Tom
Hauer?
Hanks. Yes. Yes.
We were already talking about him 10 minutes ago. Welcome to the
Yeah.
show, Jeff.
Sorry. I thought I heard it, yeah.
I think he was the one that brought this conversation
he was
up.
in Sin City as well.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Rutger Hauer been around 30, 40 years.
Nick Offerman's in fucking... He's in Sin City.
There was a lot of people in that movie, dog.
Yeah, but Nick Offerman?
Let me see who he is.
Nick Offerman, he's the guy from Community.
Parks and Rec.
Park and Rec, yeah, sorry.
That's Ron Swanson.
Ron Swanson, yeah.
He was my spirit
The-
animal.
Yeah, exactly. Would you like to try our vegan bacon? There's no meat. Thank you, man. Another.
I love that character.
I do what I want. He's got that note. I do whatever I want. No, but I didn't realize he was in Sin City.
I didn't realize it either. I'm looking for his face. Who was he?
It's like Shub or something like that.
He was.
Nick Offerman in Sin City. He played. Oh, whoa. Oh, he played one of the bad guys that drove that fucking Jag. There he is.
Okay, he was one of the off characters. Let me say it like
Yeah,
that.
he. Here's the. That's him, Tony. Remember that Sin City where they're trying to debate how to put the body in the Jag?
He was with the short guy. Got you.
Yeah, he's
Oh
the short
shit!
guy.
Tommy Flanagan was in Sin City too.
Yeah, I talked about that.
Tommy Flanagan.
He's been around. He's done a lot of damn movies before.
He's
He was
done
on Sons of Anarchy.
He was on Sons of Anarchy. He
He's
was
doing
the
scar on
Scottish
his
guy,
face.
right?
Oh,
the
yeah.
Scottish guy. Yeah, he's been
That
in a lot
dude
of
is an
movies.
amazing actor.
Yes, he is. We talked about it the other week.
Clump was the.
You want to know
short
a show that I've been watching a lot of
played
a lot of shorts on YouTube, and I think a show that I'm going to start watching once I get all caught up on Ozarks. I think I'm gonna start watching Peaky Blinders.
A fucking dude.
I think I
you're
watched the
gonna love
movie, and that one scene that always played at no fighting. That's where I get it from. That's the only thing I remember about that movie. But I
No,
fucking
seriously,
loved it.
that fucking show's genius.
That's from the TV show.
Yeah, the TV show's genius.
Well, I like the guy. I like the
what's his
guy
name?
who plays the main character. I like him. He's
Yeah.
he was in
Thomas Shelby.
no he was in
That's his character's name.
he was in he was a Scarecrow in Batman Begins.
No shit.
Who?
His
Tom
name is
Shelby.
his name is Cecilian Murphy or something like that.
No
Who plays
shit.
Thomas Shelby? Yeah, he plays Scarecrow in Batman Begins. He was also in.
Batman Begins.
He's another guy. He was in. He's been in everything, man.
You know
Holy
a guy who's
shit,
been in
it
everything.
is.
I am ashamed
Looking at it
that
now,
I did not
yeah, I
give this
see it.
guy. I have not given this guy his props. This is another one of those guys that was in everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he plays a good dickhead. He was actually
is.
on my list. He was on my list last week.
Yes, that's a motherfucker. I should have
Yeah.
put down. That dude is a beast as an actor.
But yeah, I've been watching a lot of like these YouTube shorts from Peaky Blinders, and
I think
I'm
you'll love
gonna.
it.
I think I'm
In all
gonna.
seriousness?
It
Well,
was good. It was good. I remember it being
Well,
good.
I
And
mean,
it's
not
a
only-
true story too.
Well, the
it's-
next
not only is it good, but
season
the
comes
people
out
that
soon.
the people that they like Tom Hardy's on that show,
Oh,
and
Tom Hardy
what's his
fucking
name?
steals
Adrian.
every scene he's in.
Yeah,
And it's
Adrian
fucking genius.
Brody.
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody is a
He's
beast.
the New Yorker.
He's
He was the
hell
the
of
mob
a
guy.
And
He
he
plays
was him
the
on that
Italian
Predator
mobster.
movie. Remember when it was the Predator?
Oh,
on the alien
he was
planet?
so
That
damn
was
good
him.
in it. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Adrian Brody's a hell of an actor.
He was damn good.
I forgot if Alexis Bell was in that movie.
But there was I seen that, and then I seen a couple previews or a couple videos from that new show or the new movie, The Gentleman,
That movie's fucking genius.
and I really want
It's
to
on
watch
Netflix.
that now.
That movie is fucking genius.
And it's got a hell of a cast. But Charlie
the cast
Hunnam,
is genius.
Charlie Hunnam or whatever from
There's
Sons of
Jax.
Anarchy.
There's Jax.
Yeah.
Jax.
He's in that The Gentleman movie.
The Gentleman is so good, and you know who's in it? That his character is so unlike his main acting. Is old boy from what's his Notting Hill? What's his name?
Hugh Grant.
Oh,
Hugh Grant.
Yes. Yes, good
He's
call,
in.
Brett.
He plays the
Well, it's got Colin Farrell,
Colin
Charlie
Farrell,
Hunnam,
Matthew
McConaughey.
McConaughey.
Hugh Grant.
There's so many people in it. It's so good.
But I seen a video from it the other day, and I was like, this actually looks like it'd be pretty good.
The Great
It's
Escape.
fucking genius.
St. John, I've heard a lot about that movie. I just never watched it.
Oh, The Great Escape is classic. It's so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about that.
I've seen that movie. I have it on Blu-ray, and I've seen that movie maybe 60, 78
This
times.
motherfucker said Blu-ray.
Oh no, I got Blu-rays and DVDs for days.
The Great Escape.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking
Sorry for the Finding Nemo reference. I speak whale.
This bitch. No, but the Great Escape, James Garner.
Man, I love
James
Dory.
Garner's character in The Great Escape is one
Never
of the
seen it.
best prison characters ever.
Dude, have you ever seen Conwreck?
Which one?
Hold on, Conwreck. Because somebody was in that movie that blew my mind.
Who you ever
Yeah.
even heard of?
Cooler.
Dude, Morgan Freeman
Oh,
blew my mind in that movie.
Morgan Freeman is a genius actor.
Dude.
Yeah.
You gotta watch
Morgan
Conwreck.
Freeman's
It's a
alright.
prison movie. It's got a pretty much of an all-star cast. But Morgan Freeman was in it. Robert Redford was in it. Oh my God, what's
Best
the other guy?
Robert Redford prison movie is Last Castle.
You might want to challenge that
I'll
with
fight
Conwreck.
you. No. I'll
Yeah,
fight
watch
you. But it
Conwreck.
says
Watch
different.
Conwreck. I'm telling you.
Really?
Yes. And I know what you're saying about the Last Castle. It was just on the day.
James
Look at
Gandolfini, you want
Conrad.
to fucking punch in the fucking face through that
Yeah.
whole fucking movie.
You have to punch him in his face, even though he was being a man about it.
Yeah, but he was a fucking
You
dude.
have to watch Conwreck, Jeff. I'm serious. They did a damn good job in that movie. And I'm gonna give you another good military movie nobody talks about: The Boys in Company C. Fucking phenomenal.
That's a good movie.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. What is my man's name that was in this movie? I forgot. Mad Sinclair was in it. I didn't see Old Brother Where Art Thou. I didn't. I heard a lot of good things about
That
it.
movie's so fucking good. We were listening to that song last night. Home Free. Home Free does a version of Oh Brother Where Art Thou's Man of Constant Sorrow that will give you chills.
Paul Winfield.
It's kind of a corny movie, but it's actually really good.
It's funny as fuck.
It's
Dude
a
who
great
plays
movie.
Babyface Nelson. It's funny.
Yeah. Hammer man of constant sorrow.
Fucking, you know who's in that? Who's one of that guy? The tall guy. What's his name?
Yeah, the big lurch-looking dude. Well, even the little guy, he's done a bunch of stuff.
Cast.
Because
Yeah.
the little guy was in
Both
the Ballad
that
of
guy.
Buster Scruggs.
John Turturro and Tim Blake Nelson.
Oh yeah. I almost put him on my list. He was on one of my backups. Don Turturro was from.
John
he was
Turturro
from Transformers.
he's in Transformers. In The Big Lebowski, he plays Jesus. No one fucks with Jesus. Jesus. What's this damn
Oh
rest
shit!
shit?
I told you the wrong movie, man. My bad. I told you the wrong fucking movie.
What's it called?
Hang on, I'm trying to find it now.
Sneaky, sir. Very sneaky. Yeah, he was the butler of Mr. Deeds.
I told you
He
the
killed
wrong
me.
Oh, that's right. Holy shit.
Very sneaky, sir. Sneaky.
It's Brubaker.
Motherfucker would just pop up out of nowhere.
That's
You know
what I meant to
who's-
tell you,
who's
Jeff.
great?
It was Brubaker. That's the one. It's Brubaker. That was my fault.
Brubaker?
I told you the wrong movie. It's Brubaker. That's the
You know
one that's a
who I
good
love?
prison movie.
That I will watch in any movie he's in is Stephen
That
Root.
soundtrack was amazing, though, St. John. For Old
Which
Brother,
movie
Where
was
Art Thou?
I
Old
heard.
Brother,
Oh, yeah.
Where Art Thou? The soundtrack was amazing.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, John Turturro, like I said, he was on my backup. But my list was pretty strong last week, so he didn't make the cut.
No, but Stephen Root is a funny motherfucker.
Who?
Stephen Root,
Stephen Root.
he's in Office Space, Barry, Dodgeball, Oh Brother Where Art Thou. He plays the guy in Oh Brother Where Art Thou that owns the radio station.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, I know who he is.
Have
you seen my stapler?
He's in No Country for Old Men, Crocodile Dundee 2. Meet Dave, Cedar Rapids. Uncle Frank, Happily, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yeah,
fucking
gee,
phenomenal.
it's the stapler guy.
Yeah. Excuse me, I believe you have my stapler.
But
Fucking Milton. There he is as Milton, man. That's fucking shit's funny.
He's a funny
Uncle
dude,
Milton.
No, here's the thing. If you've ever worked in an office, the movie Office Space, if you've ever worked in an office, every character in that movie, there's somebody like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to
I need you.
We haven't really worked in offices in our lives.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna
No,
need you
well,
to stay late.
did you get that memo? I get. Did you get that email? And I'm like, yes, motherfucker, I got it.
No, I don't. I mean, I I work in offices, but I don't work
No,
in
but like,
offices.
if
You know
you've
what I
ever
mean? Like,
done like
yeah,
what
I
I
don't do.
do
Yeah, I
in an
don't do
actual
cubicle work.
office building with a bunch of fucking people,
Yeah, no,
you
no.
can
Trust me, I
fucking
don't. I
relate to
don't.
that movie.
Like I said, I work in offices, so I see it. So I see those people
Yeah.
every day. I don't do cubicle work, but I'm in the offices, so
But
I see
the
those people
chick that
every day.
answers the phone, in that movie, what'd she say? Accounting and receiving. Please hold. Oh my God, I know people like that, and it's just like,
Mm.
And they're so proud of their life.
right? Let me show you
Hey,
pictures of my cat. And I'm like, oh my God, go away.
if you're gonna do something, do it. Be proud of your work.
No, yeah, but I mean, corporate accounts are payable. Nina speaking. Please hold. Corporate accounts. Nina speaking. Please hold. I know people.
You know what the crazy thing about it is? She might be one of the most highest paid people in that office.
No.
You'd be surprised.
No,
I used to.
but there's also people that take everything way too fucking
Yeah.
serious.
When I worked for Orkin, I took care of a lot of offices, and usually the receptionist, she was
No,
one of the
that chick's
highest
not
paid
even a
people.
receptionist. She's in the movie. She's just a
Oh,
call
like a
leader.
phone
She's
operator?
Wait, good night.
Yeah, she's just a phone operator.
Good night, Jay.
Hello, man.
Go ahead,
Uh,
go ahead. I'll fix it for you later, okay?
she's like
What's he
the
getting? Some
cubicle
waves?
just
Yeah,
across
his
from
mother
him.
got him a do-rag.
Nice.
Go ahead, cover up.
Just,
Get your blanket. You can tell.
just to
Go ahead. Give me the rope,
just to
okay?
get it for him, or is he getting weight? Is he got like
He's
little
trying to get
waves?
waves. Yeah, she's trying to style
Ah,
us
there you
out.
go. Nice. All right. Well, we got to see his waves when he takes his little do rag off.
No, he needs about a month. I know how long it takes.
I know how long it takes. I know. Shut up, you're
You know
bald.
what else Stephen Root was
You
good
draw
in?
yours on with a magic marker. Shut
Oh,
up.
pick your blanket up.
Tony goes. Tony
Stephen
Tony
Root
goes to the
in
barber.
news radio.
Very good.
Tony
TV
goes to the
show news
barber,
radio.
tells his barber he wants waves. He gets a can of black
Shows
spray
up with
paint
a
out,
Sharpie.
and sprays it on his head, and takes a paintbrush and draws the waves in while the spray paint's still wet. With your bald ass,
You bore me, son. You bore me.
milk dud looking motherfucker.
Whatever.
No, I want to see Jason's waves when it comes off.
When they
You
come
got
out, I'm
to,
gonna do.
yeah, you got to
What's
show it
the
off.
boy's name in dodgeball that if you could dodge a wrench? What's
I'm
his
just
name?
look up dodgeball and look up the cast, dummy.
I am. He's also a great actor. I can remember looking like.
Vince Vaughn.
No, the guy that's in the wheelchair and he's like, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. And
Oh, his
fucking
ass.
old boy's like, what?
Bang!
Right.
Fucking love that goddamn movie.
Oh shit.
Dodgeball.
A true underdog show. God, that movie's old as fuck. 2004.
Was it Stephen Root?
No, it's hold on, I'll tell you. Open. It's not Stephen Root. Stephen Root plays the
No, he was the nerdy guy.
married to the Asian woman. That
Oh, it was Rip Torn from Men in Black.
Rip Torn, yeah.
Rip Torn's old school.
Yeah.
He was in one of my favorite movies of all times, is Summer Rental with John Candy.
My guy was in Dodgeball.
Who?
Jason Bateman.
Yeah.
Jason,
I
yeah,
know.
he's.
Oh, Bateman killed it in that fucking role. You know, I'm not the biggest Bateman fan, but his role on fucking Dodgeball, holy shit. Fucking old boy puts that fucking bandana on. It's like, he's covered it. He will not be able to see very well, Cotton.
Dude, I think he did outstanding in Hancock. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, he's great in everything. Bateman's one of my favorite actors. He's phenomenal in Ozarks.
Yeah, well, I haven't watched it because it's Bateman. There's something about him. He's just got a punchable face.
The guy is great in everything he does. I don't know why you hate on him so much, and you suck the
either.
cock of Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves
Is the same in everything he plays.
Watch your whore mouth.
And John Wick, he's still.
Keep my Keanu Reeves, I'm your fucking mouth.
and John Wick, he's still Bill from Bill and Ted or whatever, He's still.
Fuck
There's
that.
actually a
I
John
still
Wick marathon
maintain.
on right now.
Yeah, no, it's been on all weekend. It started yesterday, and I'm like,
That's 'cause
Jesus
this
Christ,
week
they're
was
still playing John Wick. This afternoon they were playing, and I was like, God,
the
this
fourth
started
one's coming out
yesterday.
soon.
Yeah,
They're coming out.
John Wick,
the fourth one.
Chapter 4. But
Yeah, I want to see it.
riveting conversation, gentlemen. Well, let's go ahead and I mean, we can always come back up if we want. I ain't got nothing to do tonight.
No,
Jodi had to
I'm-
go. Jodi went to bed early. She's got to get up in a couple hours. So, yeah, she's got to be back downtown tomorrow at 4 in the morning.
Ugh, gross.
We got a weekend marathon or something going on downtown.
Oh,
like
like
a,
a 5K
like
or something.
the race. It's like 26 fucking miles. It extends from Cincinnati across the bridge into Kentucky or some shit like that.
Dude, I'm sorry.
She's not running it.
No,
She's
I
just
get
working.
that. But people that run marathons are a different kind of freak.
Are lunatics. They are psychopaths.
Fuck that. Because
And it's not even
have
anything.
You seen the
no,
videos? Have you seen the pictures of dudes' nipples bleeding from their shirts? Because of
it's
their
not only.
shirts
It's not
rubbing
only.
their
It's not
nipples
only.
while they run?
It's
I'm
not
out.
only the nipples bleeding, but they also shit themselves.
They shit themselves.
Yeah, fuck.
That's what I
that.
said. Nothing against runners, and not the fact that I couldn't do it. It's not that they are a different level of psychopath. Those marathon runners, and like the triathletes and stuff like that, or the guys that do the
fucking
people
Ironmans, guys that do
Yeah.
the 10 what's the decathlons? Fuck
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I think it's the Iron Man one
If
where
I'm
you.
running, it's because I'm being chased by a big fucking rot or a big pit bull that wants to take a bite out of my ass.
I am so glad that went somewhere else because coming from you, I thought that was going to go a totally different direction.
No, but if I'm running, it's because something's trying to kill me. I'm not gonna run any of. Like my wife will be going somewhere. And she's like, "Hurry up!" I'm like, "This is my top speed. I don't do fast."
He said this
I
is
have-
my top speed.
I have
Slow
little
it down.
legs. I have
I've
little
run-
legs.
No, but Tony, back me up. In the military, how much did you fucking run?
More than I wanted to.
Do you want to run now?
Fuck no.
Exactly. I've
Sorry,
ran
Jason.
enough for 2 lifetimes. I don't need to do
But
it.
no, I get that. I mean, playing sports and stuff, we were always
Yeah.
fucking running. And if some
Well, I
jack
ran
off
track,
fucked up,
for fuck's sake.
yeah, and if
High
some
school.
jack off fucked up playing football or baseball, that was everybody's running. Why are we all running when this asshole's the one that fucked up? Make him run.
Yeah.
Win sprints, laps, whatever.
Chris,
Stairs.
stairs. Believe it or not, though, I love doing stairs. I just didn't like doing it after. I didn't like the day after because my legs would kill me. But the Tony, back me up on this. In the military, somebody fucked up, we all take a 5 mile.
Did she
run.
really, St. John? Wow.
That was the Army and the Air Force. If we fucked up, everybody got fucking.
It's not for me, and the
wasn't
people
so
that
much
do
the
that
And
are.
that was the
It
main
wasn't so much the
reason not to
physical-
fuck up.
It
Because
wasn't
you
the
get your
physical
ass
aspect
beat,
of it,
you
but what they
fuck
did
up
was took
enough
away a
and
lot of
everybody
your
has to
free
run.
time by giving you some damn I hate details. I fucking hate that word. I fucking hate that word. I know you right.
No, Tony, I got the scariest 2 letters in the English.
Go to
alphabet.
bed.
Which ones?
KP.
Fuck you.
Fuck you,
Fuck
I'm out.
you. Fuck you. I had to do it twice.
KP duty, I'd rather be stabbed.
What's that other
Kitchen
shit? You had
detail,
wait
Chris.
now. You had
I know what it
KP, and then you also had the one where you had to be like CQ for the weekend.
Yeah, fuck that.
You had to do it overnight or CQ.
Fuck that.
Fuck me up.
My dad told me a story when he joined the army. Well, I think he got drafted, but he told his CO. He says, the first time you put me on KP duty, I won't do fuck all. And everybody swore up and down, this man's going to do more KP than anybody. Never did it once.
Because he gonna fuck them up.
He said, I won't do shit. You won't get shit out of me, so don't even try. And they never put him on it once. And I wasn't about to try that because I know I wouldn't have said it right, and I'd have been on KP duty for a year.
But the kicker is everybody gets a rotation. That's why you don't say nothing. But what you do is you don't screw up. But then they start looking for a reason to make you look like you're gonna screw up. So you got to do damn CQ duty. You got to do the lawn. You got to do the roll calls. Man, shit.
No, but that's why, like, I don't do sports anymore for the simple fact I've run enough in my life that I don't need to ever run again.
Not like that, I don't.
No,
Now,
yeah,
is it
exactly.
worth it? As I'm older now, and is it worth it? Yeah. We need it for the
Yeah,
cardio. We need to stay in shape. Yeah. But since we're not on alert no more, on 24-hour notice, since you ain't got to worry about it as much anymore, the only reason you won't see a bunch of veterans get up there now is some stupid shit happens over here.
yeah.
You will see a whole bunch of ex-veterans come out the damn woodworks. I will be one of them because I believe in defending the home front.
Yeah,
You
bet
got a
that.
problem with us
Oh,
going
don't get me
over there, but
wrong.
when
I'd
you
be
do
right there
something,
with you.
9/11
But
had me wide open because the United States was not supposed to come under fucking attack.
ever.
I was pissed. And then you're going to hit New York and drop the 10 towers? I'm ready to fuck up everybody. That's just me as a native New Yorker.
No, no, hey,
Even if you're in the military and you didn't want to be there, when they hit the United States, you treated the United States like it's your neighborhood. This is my home. I know you ain't fucking come over here.
exactly.
That's all there was to it. That's all there was to it. All right, I'm gonna shut up. Shit.
Ugh. But yeah, it's about that time.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's fucking
I got a flashback. Goddamn.
right. Whoa.
I'm sorry, Jason.
You remember those 4 a.m. runs?
I thought he was going to bed. He's
He
still like,
stays.
yelling at you for
He stays
aggressive.
by me.
I know. My kids are like, "Fuck you, pops."
We
You
don't go
know,
to sleep till you sit down.
Tony,
No, talking to Yes.
Tony, I did Buzz, and I'm not gonna lie, I eventually rang out. But Hell Week, I wouldn't wish on my enemy.
I wouldn't wish basic training on my enemy.
No, no, basic training was a breeze
It could be a breeze, but I'd rather go to
compared to
electrician than go back to
Buds. Buds is the toughest shit. If you get through Buds, you have my respect for life.
to my Navy SEAL shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Buds training is Navy SEAL training. And fuck, man.
Plain and simple, G.I. Jane was a line.
G.I. Jane is the most accurate uh, Buds in any movie.
And if you don't
If
believe in
you
teamwork, we'll fuck you up.
bet that.
Most of y'all missed a lot of that in that movie, G.I. Jane. But the T.I.'s caught it. That's when I had their that's when they had my respect. You gonna screw your teammates? Fuck you.
Yep. No, and old boy ditched her over that fucking. Oh, got him fucked up. Viggo Mortensen.
Yes.
That motherfucker is a
We
badass.
forgot his ass. We forgot him. We forgot him.
Especially in that
He,
movie.
he was great.
He
Man. He
was
did outstanding.
he was in
A ton of
I never
movies.
saw a
yeah, he
wild
was
thing feel sorry for itself. Fucking, that is the best speech.
He
he
played
was
that
in he's been in a ton of
Star
movies.
Wars.
History of Violence is one of my favorite movies of
Oh
his.
my god, he's so good in that movie.
That's a
When he
good
takes that
call, but
coffee pot and busts over old
that's a
boy's
good
face.
call.
That is
History
one
of
of my
Violence is a good
favorite.
call.
That is one of my favorite movies by him. Um, it might just be relatable to me, just because of my.
Viggo
Well, you
Mortensen
know,
is a
like my.
good
Your
call.
next, your dealings with the mafia.
Just my past and stuff like that, and the violence and everything that is in my past and whatnot. And then you try to be cool and everything like that was like one of my biggest things coming back to Ohio. I was like, I don't want to come back
Yeah,
and deal with these fucking idiots. But then I came back and realized that my name still carried a lot of weight.
yeah.
So I was like, okay, maybe I don't have to worry about some jackass because he's still mad about some shit that happened 20 plus years ago.
You know, shit don't go away when you mess with the right people. Stop playing.
That's,
No, I mess with the right people. That's the problem. That's why my name
fuck,
still
I'm gonna have
carries
to
weight.
fucking. God damn it! I have to watch GI Jane tonight.
I like right after I came home, I was talking to a buddy of mine, and he was asking about me and my ex, and I was like, yeah, we're split up. That's why I'm back home, and she's with so
Right,
and so, and he's like, oh, his brother's in some trouble with so and so, and I was like,
right.
you go ahead and call him and let him know. I said not to worry about him because he's around my kids too often. That motherfucker made a phone call right there, and old boy on the other end said, shit, I didn't know Click was back in town. All right,
Right,
that's cleared. I was like, yeah.
right.
And I'm standing there, I was like, what's up? And he's like, hey, man, how's it going?
I think it would be interesting
You're a big fucking
if
skeeter. You better stay off my Peter because I don't want to whack it off.
Hey,
There's a skeeter on my Peter. Should I whack it off?
back it off.
You gotta explain that bump. Yeah, listen, hey, you gotta explain that bump if you don't. You got bumps on your dick and you got ghosts on your wall. I don't think you're gonna last too long, bro.
Yeah, right. No, that's right. That's an old school throwback to my Periscope. That's why I need Jay or Mark to be here because I used to do my Periscopes out on my back porch, and one night I was just like, oh, there's a skater on my Peter. Should I whack
Well,
it
that's a
off?
song too.
Yeah, it's a song. That's why I was singing it. So then it just became a thing on my Periscope. Hey, Click, you gonna whack that skeeter off on your Peter?
No, but like coming back home, that would be an interesting concept for me. Like,
Skeeter on your Peter?
okay, for no,
Right? Like,
No, here's the thing.
you guys don't
Here's
have
the thing.
mosquitoes in Cancun?
Okay, Chris, going back to your pop's house, his original house, the one you grew up into.
Mhm.
In your mind, can you see the entire route of you driving?
Oh yeah.
I cannot.
Every day.
I cannot. After 20 years, I
But-
cannot.
I hadn't gone when I hadn't gone back there in 20 plus years. I went back there after I came, like literally
No, but-
after I came home.
Like, check
And it was,
You hear me?
we got you. Yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
No,
But,
I
like,
went.
I can't from downtown Belleville to my parents' house. I cannot picture the entire route. I miss a good 2 miles of it
Yeah.
that I'm
No.
drawing a blank on.
You know, when I came home, I took the kids out there to show them where I grew up at, and that was the
Right.
first time I'd been out there since before I graduated. Well, since after I
Right,
graduated.
but you're able to find it.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
I guarantee you put me in Belleville in a car, I can get to my parents' house. Not a problem. But I can't
I'll be coming, okay?
picture from I don't remember the road, but from 13 to 97. I can't picture that route. And I drove
Yeah, I
it
don't-
every day.
I
drove it
didn't.
every day for like 2 years.
I didn't remember the name of the roads, but I knew how to get there.
Right.
You know, so. But
But like I can't remember how to get like if you put me in a car I could do it. But I can't in my mind's eye see the entire road from Belleville to Lexington.
yeah,
And I drove it every day for 3 years. Blows my mind.
no, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to think if I can. Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah.
if you close your mind, you can make that drive in your head.
Yeah. That's what I was
I
just
can't
trying to
do
do. That's what I was
It's
just
been
trying to
that
do, and I
long,
was actually.
I cannot do that.
The problem I was having was I was thinking of 4 different routes. they
Well, see,
all
here's the
got
other
me.
thing.
They all got me to the same place.
The drive from Clear Fork High School to the fucking career center. I can't do that run. I can't do that one either. And I did it every day for 2 years.
That was an easy run. That was an easy run from East
Right,
Knox
'cause it's
to
right up 97.
no
13. 13.
Was it 13? No, 2. No,
No, it was 97.
no, not from East Knox to.
No, well, East Knox, no. But from
Yeah.
Clear Fork to Knox County is 97.
See, everybody out there on
90s,
Haps, you have 5
seven.
minutes to cash out your earnings.
It won't let me.
Did you send an email
Yes,
to
I haven't even heard back from him.
you check
It
your
said-
email if you get a response from the Haps team?
Yes, I have not heard back from him.
Do that now. Jeff, you need to do the same.
I'm earnings.
Everybody on Haps, check your earnings and send your email right fucking now. We got 5 minutes. Go.
I'm good. I don't have any earnings. I don't go live enough.
You may have money in the bank.
Yeah, but getting it to myself,
All right, let me talk to you.
I have a hard enough time getting my paycheck to myself.
Motherfucker. I got mine last week. I'm trying to help y'all out.
Yeah, it says this was on Monday that I did it, and they sent me. Ooh, thank you for your patience. We haven't forgot
Good.
about
Okay,
you.
They got it. They got it.
Yeah,
Now, you don't have anything to your PayPal or your Venmo?
me.
Yes.
I haven't gotten any notifications.
All right, open another window and look at your earnings right now. Both of you.
Oh, I know what's in my earnings.
See if you got more. I'm not even being an ass. I'm dead serious.
If
No,
I
I
have
believe it.
more. I mean, I know I have more, but I've gotten more over the last few
Here's what I
days.
That's my point. You sent that on Monday. Today's Saturday. I'm quite sure you got more. So see if it's in there. See if it's in your PayPal, and then you just didn't get a notification. That goes to everybody out
No,
here.
it's not in my PayPal.
Okay.
No, the last thing that came through, the last thing I went through my PayPal was when I had to pay some stuff for Austin,
Right.
for band.
But everybody should check their earnings. If you got a balance, you need to request a payout because today's supposed to be the last
Yeah,
day.
like I said, it won't let me request a payout because it's saying
Where's
that
it
there's
at?
still a payout process. If
You
you
have
go
to
into
go
your settings,
Well, he's on his computer. It's not on settings. It should be under.
you gotta go. You gotta go to
Go
your
to
little
help or support
circle.
center. Help or support
Right.
center on the bottom left. You got to open. You got a new window open with apps.
Okay, I see settings. Yeah.
You see
Yeah, it
settings.
says.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in settings. If you go to the little circle
There it
where
is.
your
Alright,
profile
I found
picture.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, mine says
Yeah,
you
I'm not
currently
worried
have a
about
payout.
$2.50.
$2.50. Okay. I didn't know how much you
Yeah,
had. But
I've got almost 30 in there.
Yeah, I'm not worried about $2.50.
And it says you currently have a payout being processed. Please allow 3 business. And that was from when I did the payout before, back in
Right.
March or some shit like that. When did I do the payout? Yeah, back in the middle, like at the beginning of March. That's when I paid the year for YouTube and all that.
Right.
And and now I've got almost $30 in there again, and it's still saying that it's still processing from back in March. So that's what I emailed them about, but I haven't. All I got was
processing from back in March.
that's what it's saying. It already processed through and came out. I already got the money because that's what I paid for
Oh,
the YouTube.
come on,
I used that when I paid that out for I paid the
Hey,
YouTube
the YouTube.
Plus for a year in advance
Okay.
Right.
and stuff like that.
How much was that?
Fuck, I don't know. Hundred and some
I
odd
need to pay my
dollars or some
Spotify.
hundred and some odd dollars or some shit like that. I don't remember what it was.
I need to pay my Spotify, and my Grammarly just sent me an email yesterday. I need to pay it too.
Yeah. So
I use Grammarly.
Pena, you have a nut allergy.
Yes.
Big ups to Pena for last
Nut
night.
allergy.
Pena, I meant what I told you earlier today, man. Big ups to you.
Big up. What Pena do?
Helped me regulate the issue we had on airtime yesterday.
Did he show his weasel and I missed it again?
No.
All I need in my life is a little Pena
Pena
weasel.
decreased the tension and brought peace to the room.
Ooh.
You know how you do that, Tony? You stop being such a fucking hothead looking for fights that don't exist, and you eliminate some of the assholes in your circle that you associate with, because they're the fucking problem.
I fixed it.
I don't think you have, because you're
That's
still
right.
running to 20 different apps with them.
Don't be jealous.
How the fuck you keep up? You have 20
What am
different
I
apps to
jealous
go
of?
live on, but you don't have fucking TikTok. It blows my mind.
Because TikTok has more trolls than the other apps I'm on.
I've never gotten trolled.
Your
on TikTok.
circle is full of trolls.
Exactly.
Lenny,
Lenny's
Leggy.
not a troll.
Yes, the
Lenny
fuck
speaks.
she ain't. She's a
Trolls don't show their
drunk
face.
monster.
Trolls don't show their face. Trolls don't speak.
The
She
views and
speaks a
expressions.
lot, and she never shows her face. She's a goddamn troll, and she likes to play the victim when she starts shit.
Right.
I can keep going. There's a lot of them.
Look, I mean,
The
I'm
views and expressions expressed by Chris are not.
Thank you. Hey, other boy. That was fun.
Both
Last
those bitches are crazy, right? At least somebody agrees with me. So at least somebody's got a pair of balls.
Eleanor, I'm with Eleanor.
She was there.
Well, here's the thing. No matter what, it all comes down to. I truly believe it all comes down to jealousy. Some people don't have the balls to get their face in a camera, and
people don't have-
and they hate
No,
that
it's not.
we do.
It's not jealousy. It's they put themselves on a pedestal and they think they're more important than what they really are.
You can relate to clearance issues as far as social media.
And some people talk a lot of bullshit that comes out of their ass, and they're just idiots, and that's why they don't turn their cameras on because they're fucking morons. Because I've heard, oh, I've been stalked. Shut up. You're 70 years old and you look like a troll
Nobody's
that lives
stalking
under the bridge. Nobody's stalking your stupid ass.
Stalking by a second account that you own.
Yeah,
Stalking yourself.
I had a stalker. I'm still on the camera every night.
I
Fuck
am
out of here. I know you
She's
are.
a snitch. Yeah, I guarantee you that's who's blocking Chris on TikTok.
No, I don't think she's on TikTok. There's a lot of them that are little snitches, and like I said, there's a lot of them that instigate and start and say shit, and then they play the fucking victim, and that's irritating as hell because they've done it to me, and I just tell them get the fuck on.
Yep. Kick rocks, motherfucker. I ain't got time for your shit. That's why, like, if somebody tries to troll me, it's like almost impossible to troll me because I'll just ignore till the cows.
Yeah, I
come
don't.
home.
Yeah, no, I don't have time for it.
I got bigger shit. I got bigger fish to fry than somebody's woke or trolling bullshit.
As I said Wednesday, we all want all the listeners we can possibly get, but at the same time, ain't nobody making you be here. Nobody made you listen. Nobody made you watch. If you don't like me, or if you don't like Tony, or if you don't like Jeff, or if you don't like us as a collective, you don't have to be here.
Yeah. There are other shows. There are other podcasts.
Why are you flipping me off?
I'm not flicking you off. I'm flicking off people who don't like me because I ain't done shit to you. Fuck you.
Oh, I ain't done shit to anybody either.
No,
I just
but
don't put up with
like I
your
said,
dumb
that's
shit.
where it comes to a jealousy thing. I swear, it comes down to, and I know, Chris, you said you don't agree, but some people don't have the balls to get up here and sit their face in front of a camera and give their opinion on whatever the concept is or the context of the conversation is. And
Well, it's not like our opinions that
no,
impressive.
that's one
We
point.
just talk shit.
Nobody's opinion matters. Nobody's
Like,
opinion matters in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, we were
Because
having the conversation
you can ask
about
400 people a question about one subject, and you'll get 400 different answers.
we were having the conversation about the Klan earlier, and there's I don't know.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff I don't know. I didn't know that they started that far back. I thought it was
I
something
didn't
that came
realize
up.
they went that back far back either.
I thought it was like in the 40s and 50s and stuff like that. Is when they. I didn't know it went that far back.
I thought it was all during slavery.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was all
Well,
during slavery.
My opinion is like it when my
Tony,
teeth are.
Tony, you want
Well-
me to blow your mind a little bit?
Take your time.
Get fucking lost, losers. Exactly.
The first slaves on the planet were white.
Let me get comfortable.
Most-
Hold on,
most-
wait one goddamn minute. Hold on.
I got to end this show before we get into this. We can come back and have this conversation.
Oh no, I gotta clean this house. It's fucking pissed.
It's midnight on a Saturday, and you're going to clean the house. Clean it tomorrow afternoon.
Nobody's
jackass.
here.
He's not going
That's
to
way I
sleep.
can get it clean, and nobody's gonna mess up behind me.
Nobody's going to be there tomorrow either. What the hell is
It
he
better
doing?
fucking be.
Tony's going to pull his wiener out.
Oh, gross. The whole screen's gonna go black.
It's an eclipse. Where'd the sun go, Tony? We need the sun to survive.
You know, oh fuck! You know what a good movie for a comedy? White Chicks.
It was a funny movie, but I don't know about
When
like a
dude's
top
laying on a
5.
beach dressed as a chick, and fucking Terry Crews stand. Where'd the sun go?
Right? Terry Crews was awesome in that movie.
Which he call him Schwarzenegger? That
Terry
shit cracks
Crews.
me up.
Terry Crews was also in that movie. I enjoy the hell out of some Terry Crews though. He cracks me up.
You know, I'll tell you what, Chris. Take the time, watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
I've
fucking genius.
I've watched If I Could Fall Into the Sky. Easy, Eleanor.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a reference about Tony's pee-pee or...
Yes. Well, she was talking
Wow,
about
really
brushing her
obsessive.
teeth earlier, so I think she
Really
was talking about
obsessive
using
about
Tony's
that.
pee-pee to do something.
I don't know.
I mean, floss, right? Floss.
I floss regularly. You know this.
We out.
Pee-pee?
Impressive, Tony. It's an impressive...
You are hung well better than I, sir, because I can't even get close.
Are you going to be on David Letterman's Stupid Human Tricks?
Genetics.
Watch the amazing Tony as he flosses with his penis.
You got a straight hand gap?
Jesus. I'm right here. I ain't gonna sleep. She said, "Ew."
Ew. Ew.
Don't
Oh
lie.
my god.
Don't
Oh
lie.
my
You
god.
thought about it.
Ew. You got a whole lot of issues if somebody's flossing their teeth with your pee-pee.
Yeah, amen
I'm
to
just
that.
saying.
Or they got one hell of a gap. Like a fucking
Yes.
field goal.
I was gonna say, are they from West Virginia? Missing some of their teepers? I got
It's
toofus.
good.
I got two toofus.
Dude, Chris, have you seen that? Have you seen that? It's a TikTok video. This girl, she's talking about social distancing, and everybody stitches it with like your teeth, because
Yeah.
she's got a gap you can put your fucking hand through.
Yeah. Hey, you are not wrong, Crooked. Years ago, I was working when I worked for 2 minutes in a truck. We moved a guy from Ohio to West Virginia, and with my partner and I, it was my partner, and then it was a 4-man move, so we had 2 trucks. And the other
Right.
the other truck was 2 black guys, and we were walking to this truck stop in West Virginia. It was like 9 o'clock at night on the side of a damn mountain in Podunk, as West Virginia. and I walked in and I was like, "Hey, we might want to come in here separately because they're gonna be awfully jealous when we walk in here, and between everybody in here combined, we have more teeth than them. You know, if we walk in one at a time." And one of the one of the guys' aunt, my buddy, who him and I used to get in trouble all the time because he'd walk in the morning and be like, "What up, cracker?" And I was like, "What up, darky?" He pulled me to the side. We like pulled me over by the lotto machine. He's like, "Glick, I don't know if you've noticed this or not, but I'm black and we're in West Virginia." He's like, "Do you mind not getting the people's attention?" I was like, "Bro, you ain't black. You dark as night. So calm down."
Ooh, a shadow.
He was like, "This is why I don't like doing these fucking long hauls with you." And I'm like, "Why?" He's like, "Because every time we do a long haul together, we go to some podunk ass town in the middle of nowhere, and your white ass shows up." He's like, "I don't need any more attention drawn to me." He's like, "I am a 6'7" black man." And he was big. He was like a big. He called himself the
Michael
Black Hulk.
Clark Duncan style.
Yeah, he called himself the Black Hulk. He cracked me up because his favorite superhero was the Incredible Hulk, and he was swole as fuck. He was like, "I don't need any more attention drawn to me because of your dumb ass." And I was like, "Why do you think I do it?" He's like, "I know, that's why I fucking hate you." I was like, "Who the fuck's gonna fuck with you? You see how big you are?"
Yes.
They come with guns.
I was like, and not to mention the fact, me and my partner Hemi, we weren't small guys either. It was like, "Oh, we
Right.
got your back. Don't worry. We're 3 big ass. Your partner, on the other hand, he's like a little spider monkey, but he can handle it."
Hey, yeah, don't mess around with the small guys. We're like dynamite, man. We're coming
No,
to small
he
guys,
was.
but we'll blow the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Burn your fucking shit to the ground. Hey, Chris, on them long hauls, do you ever play the penny game?
No, Jeff.
No,
Well, you
I'm
told
telling
me
you.
about this.
It's
No,
the most
you-
genius thing. While driving a box truck or a van, you take a penny out the window and you flick it up while you're in front of somebody, and it lands on their hood. It is the funniest fucking thing, because if somebody's not expecting it, they'll shit themselves.
No, you know what we used to do? We used to fuck with the road crew guys. And when they were working, we would clip their cones. If you hit the cone just right with your wheel, it would send
yeah,
the
it'll
cone
fly off.
flying through the air.
Yep.
We used to do that.
We used to do it all the time. We used to play the penny game when you're driving a decent sized box truck. You flick the penny up and it'll bounce off the top of the box and land on the hood of the car behind you. And if you do it right, you'll scare the shit out of the driver.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking
Yeah,
hilarious.
then you got a 100-car pile up. 40 people have died. Turned into that Chris Farley speech.
I'm telling you, it's hilarious. Oh my
never-
god. Oh my god. And the new guy's over in the corner puking his guts out. All because you wanted to save a couple pennies. Get out. That fucking movie.
Y'all are sick.
Seriously. Have you ever seen Tommy Boy?
I think I watched it once,
Oh
long
my
time.
god. Do yourself a favor. The next time you get the chance,
Burn it down.
if you want to laugh your ass off, watch Tommy Boy and Black Sheep.
What's the
Those
one
two
who walked
movies.
into the glass wall? We walked to the glass door. Is that Tommy
Tommy
Boy?
Boy.
Yeah, I think I
Yeah.
saw that one. I don't know.
Yeah, fucking Herbie Con.
Was it
That's
Herbie
Tommy
Hancock.
Boy where they hit the deer and the some bitch came back to life in the back of
Yes,
the car?
yes, that's Tommy Boy.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Fucking David Spade drives this beautiful GTX, fully restored, mid condition, convertible. They hit this fucking deer. They don't know what to do because they're fucking retards. They put it in the back seat, and while driving down the road, this fucking deer wakes up and is just looking at them from behind them. And then when they look and see that it's awake, this fucking thing fucking flips out and destroys that car. And Chris Farley's reaction, he's like, I've seen a lot of crazy things in my life, but that was awesome. Sorry, my car.
Right?
No, exactly.
Oh, Jesus. I fucking love that movie.
Lowe's is hiring
Fuck Lowe's.
full-time asset inspector. Excuse me, sir. I need you to step over here. I need to inspect your
Did you
ass.
see Walmart is offering
Official ass inspector.
$100K a year to drive truck?
Yeah.
To do what?
Drive truck.
Where?
Walmart.
Where do we drive? Regionally or nationwide?
I don't know.
Probably
I
nationwide.
don't know. I think it's long haul.
It's gotta be nationwide.
It's got to be long haul, but still $100K a year. Because
Yeah, but I
there's
think
a
it said-
shortage.
I think it said up to. That's where they get
Yeah.
it. Up
Yeah.
to 100K.
No, I think it was starting at.
She said
So my COVID.
Oh my God, this woman.
So you're COVID. Is that
Yeah,
like?
she's going with the long haul COVID.
Oh. I thought you were working on your stand-up bit. So my COVID this week.
So my COVID.
What's the deal with COVID? I mean,
Jesus.
You know what?
sorry, that was my terrible Seinfeld impersonation. but-
Chris, you were talking earlier about catching clips of stuff on Facebook and shit.
Mhm.
Fucking Seinfeld.
Not a fan.
I'm not either.
Can't make me a fan.
But every once in a while, a clip pops up and I just can't look away. I can't stand the show.
No, what's been killing me on the YouTube and Facebook with the shorts, Peaky Blinders on YouTube, but then Facebook is Friends, and it's really making me reconsider and thinking about watching Friends.
Friends, better show, How I Met Your Mother. The problem I have with Friends, when Friends came out, it was funny.
Don't, it's toxic.
But
Well,
How I Met Your Mother is way funnier.
How I Met Your Mother, and I think this is how I would be with Friends. I'm not going to sit down and binge watch the hell out of it. And that's how I was with How I Met Your Mother. Like, I like the show, it's funny, but I'm not watching. I might watch 3 or 4 episodes, and then I might not come back to it again for a few months.
Oh no, I can watch the entire series in a week.
Yeah, I did. It's just not. It's not that funny. It's funny as hell, and I love Neil Patrick Harris in it. Barney Stinson
Oh, he's genius.
is amazing. But it's kind of like like Joey on Friends. I like him.
Yeah, I love Joey.
It's
That-
Always
that's-
Sunny falls into that category for me too. Crooked or
Yeah.
Eleanor. The show's hilarious and the cast is awesome, but I
You can
can't.
only take it in bits.
Yeah,
No, I get that.
and what's his face? I'm fat. I'm muscle. I'm fat. I'm muscle. Like, dude,
Right.
make up your mind. Are you gonna be fat or are you gonna be swole? Like, what's the deal?
Pretty much.
And even when you're fat, you still try to wear the same clothes you wore when you were all jacked up. Stop it.
Right.
Pretty much.
That's why I got That's why I got
No,
this
but,
big
like-
ass closet, and
but
it's
I
completely full
fucking
of shirts
binged-
because it's all different stages of my weight, and
I
can.
love a show. I love finding a good TV show that I can binge. Like I'm watching The Rookie right now and I'm loving it. But finding a good comedy show that's gonna make you laugh all the time is hard to find.
There's literally
And Seinfeld is not it.
there's 2 for me, and it's Psych and Scrubs.
Scrubs. So Psych and Scrubs.
And I've watched-
The
and
problem is
I've-
I've seen him so many times. I can recite episodes
Oh yeah,
of fucking
it don't matter.
Scrubs and Psych, because that's how I heard it. But the problem I have with something like Friends and How I Met Your Mother, they're great in small doses. I got
Nah,
he won't watch How I Met Your Mother because he's such a Friends freak. He loves it.
who?
Yeah. No, nobody you know.
Oh.
But
Oh,
he,
your friend.
he used to live here. He moved to Canada with his wife. He actually just got his Canadian citizenship, so congratulations to him. But
Nice.
he great guy, but he just refuses to watch How I Met Your Mother because he's such a Friends freak. And I'm
Yeah.
like, dude, it's such a better show.
Well, I mean, to each their own. I like the stupid humor. That's just my 14-year-old teenage brain working at times. I like the simple humor, but no, I'm the same way. I mean, I can't sit down and that's why I've always got my phone. And if I'm watching something on
Yep.
TV, I'm usually playing a game on my phone as well
Yeah.
because I
Depends on
I
what
need
I'm
that.
watching. If I'm trying to pay attention to the movie, like brand new movies. Now, if I'm rewatching a movie, yeah. But if I'm first time
Yeah.
watching, I gotta pay attention.
Well,
Just to
no,
see
but like Chris, when you watch Pinky Blinders, there's going to be times where you're going to look at your phone. Don't. Because
Oh no, I
you
go
have
back
to
and
watch
forth.
every fucking second or you're
Yeah.
going to miss it.
I
gonna
go
be
back and
really
forth.
long.
I'm watching a show like I'm watching Ozark, and I'm
Right.
loving it.
a lot of damn.
But
That's a lot of damn TV right there. That's a lot of TV. Those are wrong as shit.
yeah, I
Yeah.
mean it's hour-long episodes or whatever.
I
But I'm
think you get a
loving.
kick out of the rookie, Chris.
But I'm loving Ozark. But there's times in Ozark where it gets slow, and I'm like, oh, where's my phone? And I'm gonna.
Exactly.
And then I've got
Yeah.
a few games on my phone that I play regularly. So because I don't really do social media or anything like that. So I just get on my phone and play games.
I'll scroll through TikTok every once in a while on certain things.
Yeah, I don't even really scroll TikTok that much, but
I I I I used to have a whole shit ton of games on my phone, but only because the kids used to download a bunch of stuff on my old phone. On my new phone, I have no games because they are the ultimate time wasters for me.
Yeah, I took
Yeah.
a bunch of years off my. I used to play.
yeah, I mean that's all. I play Call of Duty on my phone. I got the Call of Duty app, and I've got a UFC game that I just downloaded UFC 2. I started playing that, but then there's I got this wrestling game, this WWE game that I've had for years. I mean,
one they had with all the wrestlers going up against like a Mortal Kombat style.
no, it's
We used to have that one.
it's fuck is it called? Clash of Champions. No. Oh, I do have a Marvel Clash of WWE Champions. So it's like,
I love
you
that. I think I used to have that.
yeah you match the gyms, and you're like
Okay.
you're like in a match, and then you match the gyms to moves like punches
Okay.
and stuff, and then
Okay.
you build up your special moves. I mean, it's 100% a time waster game, but it's one that I've had for years. I downloaded
I
it the
used
day
to
it
have
dropped.
WWE Immortals. That's the one I used to play.
Oh yeah. I had that too. I might actually
Well,
still
see,
have that. To be honest
It's
with
actually
gone.
have
It's not up no more.
right
I'm
now.
looking
I
right
have 2 games on my phone, and they're both the same game, but version 1 and version 2,
you.
and
Yeah.
it's I think it's called Ultimate Drift,
hmm
and
Jesus.
Oh yeah, I've got Need
it's
for Speed. I've got Need
drift
for Speed
racing.
on my phone. I just don't play Need for Speed very often, but I have it on my
Called?
phone.
Oh, I gotta remember what it's called. It's called Drift Racing by CarX.
Hmm.
Drift
It's a
Racing 1 and
hybrid
Drift
from my
Racing
phone
2.
and it's over.
But the problem is like I can't even really use my phone during work time because I'll get distracted and lose an hour.
Yeah, you will.
So like when I'm working, I have to focus. I have to do that 100%. Put my blinders on and just get at it, or else I'll squirrel moment for an hour and a half, and then a 12-hour day turns into a 14-hour day real quick. Like I keep my phone next to me, in case one of you guys hit me a message, or my wife hits me a message, or I get a voicemail, or something like that. But other than that, I don't keep too many apps on my phone for that will distract me
Mm-hmm.
because I get distracted way too easily.
Well, when you spend most of your day holding down a desk, making sure it doesn't run away,
You're still here. I don't know.
I need games. I need games to distract me,
Well, unfortunately,
especially now for the next 2 weeks.
like I only have maybe 7 hours of a day that I can actually make phone calls, and the rest of the time is answering emails and sending emails.
Hmm.
And I usually contact anywhere from 100 to 120 people a day that I have to call those
Yeah.
people. And it doesn't sound taxing, but when you leave the same voicemail 400 fucking times in a day, it's like,
There you go, Tommy. Yeah. No, like I said,
Okay.
we keep getting into more and more subtopics. I could have ended this and we could have come back up.
yeah, no, I gotta,
I'm gonna call it a night after this.
I gotta eat.
I need a distraction for another hour and a half. I'm gonna wait until Jodi gets up so she can call me. I told her I would be awake.
Well, I can't do like we did last night because I.
No, I am not staying up all night again. Yeah, I'm not staying up all night again.
You know what? That whole pull 48 hours straight awake, can't do it no more. Not in my 40s. In my 20s, I used to do it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But now, I'm too fucking old. If I sit down on the couch and get a little bit comfortable, I'm out.
That's what you need to do. Sit your ass down. Ain't nobody there. Go to sleep.
Amen to that. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I was just saying
Take
nobody.
some time that nobody's here to bother me to catch up on some sleep.
Jason's asleep. You gonna be up here? I'm gonna take my ass to bed.
Yeah.
Y'all hold it down.
I've been letting my kids stay awake for a little bit
Jason's
later so they
asleep.
sleep in during the day.
Well, that's what I do with Jason.
So I can get some work done in the morning.
He puts himself to sleep, but then he'll get up when he's hungry. Okay, good.
Yep.
Say Chris, Eleanor's back. Good.
Okay.
Just in time for us to close out.
Right. Now we are gonna hour and a half earlier. Hopefully, I don't have to pay the same hell that I paid to get this episode up. God damn, I cannot wait until Wednesday. But no, we are gonna wrap this up. We do appreciate y'all hanging out with us. We appreciate y'all listening. If you're not already, go ahead and make sure you give us a follow on all social media: Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok at Nonsensical Nonsense. You can get all the episodes of the podcast on Spotify and everywhere you listen to podcasts because, yes, surprisingly, we are every fucking where. I don't know why or how, but I like it. Don't forget, Wednesday, we are changing platforms. We are going to StreamYard because Haps is going bye-bye. So if you guys want to hang out with us and catch us live, make sure you're following us on YouTube and Twitch at Nonsensical Nonsense or on Facebook. And if you want to check out the merch link or the merch store, you can do that at teespring.com/Nonsensical Nonsense Podcast. There's all kinds of shit up there. I don't know at this point. I don't even pay attention to it. And you can always email us at nonsensicalnonsense@gmail.com. Again, thank you guys for listening. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back Monday. Tony, you good on Monday?
I'm thinking yes. Hang on, let me verify.
We'll find out Monday.
No, I'm gonna give you an answer now. Yes. Yeah. Should be good. Should be good. Should be good.
Monday will be our last show here on Haps. Jeff, you gonna make an appearance for the?
I will try. It depends on how my Monday is. Mondays for me are usually there's like 400 fires that you put out.
Mondays we will bid adieu to Haps. Thank you guys for listening. Burn this motherfucker to the ground, you goddamn right. But with that being said, we're gonna close it out the only way we know how, with our guys, Blacktop Mojo, Wicked Woman. If you don't know who Blacktop Mojo is, I've said it a million times at this point. Go check them out on all social media and everywhere you stream music at Blacktop Mojo. And if you do know who Blacktop Mojo is, tell a friend, much like you should tell a friend about us. Go share, go follow, go like us. We'll see y'all Monday with a brand new show. Ooh, I almost nailed it. I'm getting better.
I help you? Do you have any weapons of any kind? Anything to defend yourself? Sir, this is a Speedy Mart. We have hot dogs 2 for $1. I just put them on the roller yesterday. They're pretty good. No, man, like something sharp, something like I can stab, defend myself with. I've got some sharp cheddar combos over there. It's kind of like a Ritz cracker with a cheese baby. All right. Well, let me just take one of these lighters, and I'm gonna borrow your bug spray, and can I borrow your bathroom key as well?
Yeah, bathroom key. All right.
Motherfucker has shotguns behind
Key
you.
right there. Make sure you bring that back. And that'll be 1362. And I'm gonna have to have exact change, sir. We're in a coin shortage at the moment.
Whatever, man. Okay. There's that. There's that. No, I'm sorry.
Oh shit, Chuck.
Oh shit, Chuck.
Oh shit, Chuck.
Bada bing, bada boom. Thank you guys for listening. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll see you Monday night for a brand new episode of Nonsensical Nonsense. Jeffrey, what do you have to say to the people?
Deuces!
Tony, let these motherfuckers know.
Mother had you, mother made you, motherfuck you.
And with that being said, join us Monday. Same nonsensical time, same nonsensical channel. Goodbye, motherfuckers.
Hit the button.